Is breaking over the horizon, engines waking in the quiet sky. Midnight storms are falling silent, runways glowing far below. Every mile we crossed together was a path we had to know. Through the clouds the wings kept climbing, through the dark we held the line. Now the morning spreads before us like a long-awaited sign. Glass and steel grow pale behind me, screens surrender to the sun. All the shadows of the disappear when night is done. Every scheme that ruled the darkness, every throne built in the air, turns to dust beneath the daylight when the truth is standing there.
Golden light across the runway, stories finally take their shape. Every choice that once divided now becomes the path we take.
Through the silence of the nightfall, through the echoes of the chase, morning shows a different future. Across the wing carries voices from the night. Every mile ahead is open, every sky is clear and bright.
Every shadow left behind us, every secret fades away. Only open skies remain now in the light of breaking day.
Even empires built in darkness bow before the rising light.
Dawn of spotlight, 441.
Silver wings greet the sun. Through the night the course was run. Now the land a story, and the sky begins anew.
You're like a circle that floats around me, keeping me safe and sound. And when I fall, you tied a rope to me. You're blessing me every day. I was down with an illusion, like a sparrow with broken wings. But now I shine with your reflection on me. I'm getting back up on my feet. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day.
757 Spy Flight as we spiral down into Brussels, where there's already ATC waiting, and we're heading on into Frankfurt, and we're also taking a challenging airplane that doesn't have an auto-throttle. Let's fly. Hey, wait, where are the polka dots? Oh, no. Hey there, welcome to 757 Spy Flight. Thanks for coming on in today. Happy Friday to you. Martin is home. Martin had some surgery this week and is already home, doing really good. And glad to hear that you made it home, and I hope you get to do some flying too. T-Bird's here, brought all the really fun emotes. Good to see you. Carol, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming on in. Thank you for coming in. Ator Pilot, I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome on in. Thanks for stopping by. It is Frankfurt Friday. Modding Unlimited, thank you for coming by. Recovery is going great for Martin. That is great news. You're at home. You did a short hop in a Qantas airplane. Yeah, we've got a hop there too today because they did update all the scenery they updated all the scenery in Australia. So we've got a little E-Jet hop coming up, and that's our next flight, Adelaide to Melbourne. We've got a nice payware airport for Adelaide, and I think we've also got Melbourne as well too. And then there is a VATSIM event. Friday Night Ops is in and around the Columbus area, so we'll get ready for that too. Brenton is here. Welcome aboard. So is Ministry. Thanks for coming on in. Thank you for stopping by. I've got a CRJ all set up here. I've been spending a little bit more time with the extensive flight manuals that came with this airplane, and I've just been spending some time learning how the little airplane works. And thankfully, JSG Droid also saved a spy flow that I did a long time ago on that airplane. And so I was able to review a couple of settings that I've got and everything else. So that's pretty good. Yeah, we got a nice little city line for us on this one. Captain Chris is on the way in to go to work at Frankfurt. We'll see who gets theirs first. Let's see. Avgeek is here doing Brussels to Kennedy. Jim Oxide, welcome aboard, Jim. Thanks for coming on in. Captain Chris, City Line is, no. City Line is here. Air Berlin is here. Some of our favorite airlines from way back. They live on in Flight Sim. That's one of the cool things. Carol says it's Mother's Day. I didn't realize that. Thank you for telling me. So, Carol, thank you for stopping by and reminding us. Let's see. Have we got... I don't think I have Elevate X going yet. Let's see. Captain Chris has got to be at work at 8 UTC. Let's see. My scheduled arrival time. So 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's 20. I'm supposed to be there at 21. So I'll bet you get to Frankfurt before I do. So that's okay. Drive safe when you get in there. Did you say, yeah, there's a VATSIM in and around the Columbus area today, a little bit later on. So we're going to try and do a spy flight in and out. So we fly into Columbus in the middle of VATSIM and out of Columbus. So that's kind of the way we go about doing that sort of thing. And I'm just getting, so Elevate X is going. I think it's time to hop in the airplane. DJ, is this your hometown? Columbus or Brussels? I've always really liked Brussels. There is a really cool sculpture out here in Brussels, and I don't know if it's still part of an active museum or not, but it was an atomic kind of a thing that I think is really neat. Of course, there will be Brussels sprout jokes, but instead of Brussels sprouts, I'd much rather yammer on and on about Belgian waffles or something like that, or Belgian fries. It's Belgian fries, not French fries. So, Avgeek, you want the CRJ? This one is from Aerosoft, so you should be able to get one. Okay, here comes a jetway. There is the Brussels Airlines airplane that taxied in just as we were coming on in here. Oh, Columbus is your hometown. Okay, DJ, all right, so yeah, that's our third flight today. I hope you get to fly in on that. All right, so here comes all of that stuff. We're going to go to Flight Plan and import the OPF. And everything looks like it's good to go in there. And bonsoir, Pauliot. Welcome aboard. Hey, hope you got home okay from your emergency travel trip and everything is at home where you like it. Battery Master with Boris sounds on this airplane. I do kind of like the Boris sounds on this airplane. It's actually pretty cool. So definitely worth your time. And I'm just getting a couple of the preliminary things turned on here, including the recirculating fans. All good. You passed out yesterday. Oh, well, passing out is okay. I just hope it was in a comfortable position and you didn't wake up, with a wrenched back or something. Sometimes I've got a chair behind this chair here in the living room. Obviously, I'm a little bit different, so I don't have like a sofa or anything. But over there is a replica of a deck chair from the Titanic. You know how you're in a business where, the bosses are idiots and stuff like that, and you're always talking about rearranging deck chairs on the Titanic? I actually ordered a replica of a deck chair in the Titanic. I fell asleep in that one night. I woke up the next day, could barely stand. So, they were not made for really, they can be a little bit painful. I'm just saying. Okay, let's see. Turning these guys on and getting the airplane all ready to go. You woke up on your sofa at 10 a.m. Let's see. You were saying, I'm just going to lay down for a few minutes. Well, you did a long, big travel trip. So my guess is that you were probably pretty tired. So, you were probably a tuckered camper and needed your rest. A lot of people, I do a lot of this because when I do get to travel, I love getting to travel, but not a lot of people realize that travel is hard. Travel is not the easiest thing to do. Okay, navigation data is groovy, positioning it. We are at Brussels. EBBR, Brussels, Belgium. Hey, Rich on Wheels, welcome. We're just getting ready to go. I'm at gate 147. And gate 147, let's grab ourselves a GNSS position. And that looks good. Previous page. And that looks great too. Now, this airplane does not have CPDLC capability. But we're in Brussels, and I think that they do have CPDLC. So let's go to ATC and see if we can't get a clearance through Quas's amazing little CPDLC system that works with any airplane. Okay, so our recipient is going to be ELL. Is it EBBR or ELLX? Let's see. EBBR, ELLX Tower ATIS, Luxembourg. Report your TOBIT. I did. Charts at ELLX. Send your... I don't know if they're using CPDLC here. They may not be using it here. I would think it would be EBBR, not ELLX. Oh, I hit the wrong button. ELLX, we're in Brussels. Okay, it's Brussels, it's EBBR, it's EBBR. ELLX is not there, that's Luxembourg, we're in Brussels. See, there's a difference. I'll get it together, I promise. All right, let's try and do this. Hey, you are a broadcaster. You mean to say, let's get our CPDLC out by way of easy CPDLC. That's right. Although sometimes if I don't practice tongue twisters like that, I get into trouble. Like a very famous actor got in trouble with the author of a very famous set of books because he couldn't say Harry pocketed it. EBBR. I am at stand number 147. EBBR ATIS. EBBR departure ATIS is information. Juliet. And let's say good evening, happy weekend, and send it. Let's see what happens. Jim flew home from Newark to London Heathrow and got out of the airport, and the jet lag hit you like a ton of bricks. I took off a night and landed in the morning, and so the jet lag really hit you hard. I think that those things happen. How many times in my career do you think you've said the line XYZ brought to you by a sponsor? Actually, not that many. You'd be surprised. Now, back in my radio days, I did about 10 years of radio. I would at one radio station. The forecast is brought to you by Minnequaw Works Federal Credit Union. I remember that from a long time ago. But in television, not really. And the reason that they did that, at least in my world, was they wanted the official station voice to say those things. They didn't want the on-camera people doing those kinds of things. Okay, let's see what we got here. Telex, let's see what we got. Hey, look at this. We got our clearance. Okay. Let's see. Hi, Panda Boy. Welcome in and happy weekend to you. All right. Let's see. We are City Line today. City Line 441 is cleared to Frankfurt off of runway 07 right. Via the SPY for Victor departure. Climb to flight level 60, squawk 1000. Next frequency is 118.605. 118.605. And call for push. All right, I'm going to accept it, and we have accepted it. 3 cheers to Quas, a live streamer here who came up with easy CPDLC. Panda Boy, you got your S1 rating last night. Then 3 cheers to Panda Boy. Hey, the S1 rating is not easy to get, so congratulations. That is a lot of work, and you got it. Awesome. So what's next? Are you ready for more, or are you going to take a break? Is it time to go for the next one? Okay, FMS stuff is groovy, and we are 2.6 minutes away from IRS 1 and 2 being set. Let's go ahead and get our flight plan set in. We are in EBBR, Brussels, Belgium, and we are going to EDDF, Frankfurt. But I was talking about there is this incredible sculpture in Brussels, and I think it was associated, or still is, with a atomic museum. Mention EDDM is our alternate. We are LHX, Lufthansa City Line 441. Neo did a nice resub. Hi, Neo. Let me turn on the alerts. Neo's been here for 62 months. Neo727. Thank you for the resub, Neo. Thanks for helping me to keep my groovy little world going here. And the lights on and all the other cool stuff. But as usual, hey, thanks for coming in. Thanks for being such a good flight sim friend. Panda Boy's going to chill for the moment. Maybe in the later half of the year, you'll go over the S2 stuff. That is probably, I mean, after you pass a test or some big thing like that, you're all charged up and ready to go. I can't wait for the next step. But really what you're doing is smart. Wait a little bit, take a vacation, and then jump back in with 2 feet. I think that's a real smart move on your part. Okay, our first waypoint is Sierra Papa India, also known as SPY. After Sierra Papa India, we're going to be on the Tango 108 airway, and we will exit Tango 108 at Nivnu. 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 After Nivnu, we're going to be on the Tango 847 airway. Tango 847. And we're going to IMCOM, IMCOM. And that's it. That's our flight plan. That's how easy it is to do that sort of thing. So I kind of like putting in the flight plan manually here. Polyot says, enjoy what you've achieved before you go on to the next step. Otherwise, you're always chasing the next thing, and you never have a chance to enjoy it. Yeah. That's really kind of the way I was. If you look over there, over my shoulder, no, this camera, over the shoulder over there, you see a bunch of awards from broadcasting. Never took time to enjoy that. I was always pushing myself for the next thing. That's actually really, really, really good advice that Polyot just gave you. I can't say that enough. All right, let's do departure and arrival. We've got that. So departure is going to be runway 7 right. We're doing the SPY for Victor departure. SPI for Victor. I may fly out of Brussels a lot more often just because they got really groovy names for their departures and arrivals. Seriously. Okay, let's go load the airplane. Performance. And for today's flight, we have got 74 people aboard. So 74 crazy people flying with us today. And let's see, nothing up front. In the back, it's going to be 170. And then my fuel for the flight is going to be 4824. 4824. Our zero fuel weight should be about 30.1. I am at 28.4. You know what? That's close enough. That's close enough. Yeah, Polyot, man, you're reading my... You must have been reading my diary or something. You blink and 30 years have passed. And you're wondering where it all went. Your knees crack when you stand up, your back hurts, and you no longer enjoy it. Well, okay. My knees don't crack very much. My back sometimes hurts, but that's when I've been over on my bicycle, you know, doing some training. And, I'm a racing bicycle, so I'm hunched over. I still enjoy flight sim, and I enjoy friends, and I still enjoy guacamole and burgers and stuff. So, but yeah, Polyot's right. You really do get to a point like that. Okay, airplane's loaded, and let's go ahead and start finishing stuff up here. Let's see. Everything looks good to go up here. Let's open up the flap. Happy Friday, Keith. I hope it is a nice Friday in Liverpool. We should put in an arrival, even though it'll probably change. So it's going to be ILS 7 left. And my guess is it's going to be the Yankee. Yeah, you have to get up and pee in the middle. Well, yeah, that happens to everybody. Flight plan, Brussels Airport, parking stands, airport, and the Sierra Papa Yankee Spy for Victor. As I recall, it was a little bit hard to see. The Spy for Victor. There it is. Spy for Victor. We're good to go there. Turn off airplanes, turn on nighttime. Hi, AI Creations. Actually, though, I've kind of gotten to the point where I'm doing a little bit more working out and stuff than I used to. And the nocturnal trips to the pilot's lounge have actually decreased a little bit. We're doing the Incom 1 Delta arrival. Incom 1 Delta, we are expecting 7 left, but be sure to snag 7 right. Be sure to snag 7 right. Chances are with us on the little airplane, we're going to come in on the north runway here, because that's where the smaller planes go. But you never know. It's Frankfurt, and Frankfurt is sort of like, that one song from the beginning of Indiana Jones. Anything goes. So you just have to be ready. Okay, we got all of our charts ready to go. And so after Incom, we also ought to be ready to do they're starting to do some of the published holds now, coming in on a Frankfurt Friday. And our transition is Delta Foxtrot 454. Okay, so I'm going to go the Yankee, ILS Yankee, and they may change it. 7 left Yankee, you never know. Incom, and it's going to be 1 Delta. Incom 1 Delta, Delta Foxtrot 454, and execute. Okay, we're good to go there. That looks nice. The flap is open, I think. Yep, it's down here. The little APU door in the back of the airplane is open. You can even check that if you want. Go to the back of the airplane. You can see the little APU door is right there in the tail of the airplane. And it's open, so we're ready to start up the APU. Let's see. AI Creations, thanks for coming by. One of those people that once they're awake, they're wide awake, even if they only have had 2 hours of sleep. It depends on what's happening the next day. 2 hours is not enough for me. I can usually go back. It's when it's like less than 2 hours before I'm supposed to get up, that's when I have a hard time. But I'm drinking less coffee than I used to. I do a little bit, I wouldn't actually call them workouts, but I'm actually, getting a little more physical. And that is actually helping a little bit. So, all right, we're going to go at 23,000 feet. 23,000 feet. If we have to go to our alternate, which is München, which has really good beer. 23,000 feet at München. I don't know. I assume it looks really good on their menu. Hi, AI Creations. The rest of our numbers are good and aboard, so we'll pop that in, execute, and page 2. Cruise winds for our flight today, 244, 244 at 11 knots. 244 at 11. Our temperature deviation is -2. And execute that. And estimated time of departure, it is currently 18:22. I have 18:35. So 18:35 is our calculated takeoff time. That looks really groovy too. VNAV setup. This one's going to be a little more tricky because all these defaults are in here. So we got to go into the charts and take a look. Coming out of Brussels, transition is 4.5. 4,500 feet. And these are also default. I like 270 at Mach 0.70, although we're not going to go high enough for a Mach speed today. Execute that. Page 2 of VNAV looks like it's groovy. No big changes there. It said 70 Mach 307.4. Flight plan said 7.6 and okay, 7.6. I'm going to leave it at 7.4. We're never going to get to go that fast anyway. Isn't going to happen. And then over here on the arrival into Frankfurt, AI Creations, hello, DJ. We are having all sorts of fun today. Did you do a present? We always enjoy things like that here, but thank you for being in, DJ. Set hectopascals, ATC. What is it generally? 5,000. I'm going to put in 6,000, but that could change. So flight level 60. Oh, you have to do FL. You have to do FL. FL060. Now they may change that, but at least it's in there for now. And descent is going to be the same 0.70 and 270 knots till we get to 10,000 feet. Then we got to slow it down. Okay, that looks really good. Let's go to performance. Our flex temperature for takeoff today. Yeah, we're going to flex to 42 degrees. 42 degrees. And go to MFD menu. I'm going to turn on advisory VNAV. That looks groovy. 7.2 is my trim for takeoff. 7.2. I think it's time to go. We can turn a pack on right now. I bet it's getting stuffy back in the cabin. So all of this is good. Let's go to aircraft and close some doors. And we'll retract the jetway. So our cargo doors are closing and the jetway's going away. Thanks, DJ. A little bit warmer outside, but I gotta tell you, it's the coffee is still super duper tasty today. Still super duper tasty. Let's go ahead and put the air stair guard handrails up, and we need GSX for push and start. There isn't an update for GSX today? What is going on? Why is there not an update for GSX? Okay, closed, 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 closed. Let's go ahead and close the big door. The big door is closed. Hey, we're ready for pushback too. How's it going? There's our crew chief. And there's a wing walker. Hi, crew chief. All right, seatbelts can go on. That looks good. I'm going to disconnect ground power. Ground power disconnect because the APU is up and running. Closed, 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 removed, closed, and chocks can go away. Parking brakes are off. Everything's clear there. Go over to our charts page now. And parking stands. Our first frequency is EBBR tower 118.605. So radio 118.605. We're going to squawk 1000. And that looks good too. And so far we're even on schedule today. Let's make sure that the IRSs are all happy. So page 3 of IRSs. Yep, IRSs are all happy. We can actually navigate. Because that's a good thing to do. Our initial climb clearance today is 6,000 feet. So that's currently set at 10. Let's make it 6. 6,000 feet. Ridiculously small numbers here. Over at EBBR, we're expecting runway 07 right. It's going to be nose right, tail left. And that is going to be a heading of 069 degrees. 069 degrees. Set our heading. Our altimeter in Brussels is 1017 today. 1017. And we're going to set the backup altimeter.
Evening, Ocean 1 Echo Kilo, stand 2.
There we go.
Information Juliet, request AFA clearance to Hamburg.
I think we're all ready to go. Hi, assembly. I have not started the engines. No, we only have the APU up right now.
Runway 07 right. Initial climb, flight level 60, squawk 7102.
All right. I think we're ready to go. Let's get on the radar scope, starting to squawk mode Charlie. Yeah, we're still sitting at the gate, assembly. So we're still here at the gate. And
Ocean 1 Echo Kilo, read back around.
I think we're ready to go.
German Cargo 545, thanks so much for the wait. The wind's 150 degrees, 3 knots, runway 07 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, check the ATIS, EBBR departure. It is information Juliet. Brussels Tower, very good evening from City Line 441 as CRJ at stand 147. Information Juliet is aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
City Air 441, Brussels Tower, hello, hold position, expect departure time 1854 Zulu. I'll get your push about 10 minutes before.
1854 is the new time. We'll wait here. Thanks for City Line 441. Okay, so our departure time has been pushed back because of, I guess, traffic going into Frankfurt. So we don't have to worry too much about our VDGS. I don't think we're going to do that anymore. But let's look over here and see what we've got. Assembly did a Delta connection for an IRL flight in the CRJ. How did you like your CRJ flight? Okay, well, let's see. Frankfurt looks a little bit busy. I don't see a lot of ATC right now. There's a lot of airplanes here. I wonder if everybody is vectoring themselves about right now. Maybe today is a day off for Frankfurt Friday.
German Cargo 545, contact arrival 118.255, bye.
Assembly, you got a seat in the back?
Contact arrival 118.255.
So these airplanes actually are modeled on the inside assembly. So this is a 900, so it's a little bit longer than the ones that operate in the U.S. The ones in the U.S. are 700s.
CG24 Yankee text Valley
So
Inners,
500,
Mike, the Inners,
50,
and Alpha 10,
50
Charlie 6
passengers
following
or
point,
so.
runway 07 right, QNH 1017.
But, you know, I like it's 2x2 seating. Much rather do that than 3x3, which is the usual steerage. But, you had some pretty nice seats back here. I kind of like this E-Jets more than the CRJs, and I've never seen a CRJ that has seat back entertainment like that. No, never seen that. If you're new to this flight sim thing, you can see that even the seatbelt signs are modeled in flight simulators these days. Okay, so we are in a gate hold. I'm going to go seatbelts now off, just because we're at the gate right now. And because we're at the gate and we're not going to depart for a little bit. The animals went by 2x2. They did. So this is kind of like a little bit of a religious experience, isn't it? Yeah, Assembly. The last time that I had in-seat entertainment, a seat back like that on a flight, was a United 777. It was from Denver to Dulles, and that's when I saw the movie Twister, as in the tornado movie with Helen Hunt and Bill Paxton. Yeah, that's how long ago it was. Everything else, it's just been a blank seat. I've had no seat back entertainment. Then again, all the entertainment that I need is outside the window, so I'm a happy camper along those lines. But still. That was the last time, and the movie was it was in a little box like this big. It was really small, but it was the first time I ever saw the movie Twister, so it was pretty memorable for me. Guten Abend, Tim Young checking in. Hey, happy finally Friday. Got any plans for the weekend? Or is it pizza and the Fokker F-28 for you? Okay, everything's good to go here. We did get an updated departure time. Let's go ahead and pop that in. So flight plan, performance init, and page 3. Our estimated departure time now is 18:54. 18:54, and execute that. And back to progress there. And they're going to give us a call in about 9 minutes for push and start. So by now, the wing walkers and the ground crew are all a little annoyed, saying, okay, we're getting kind of tired of waiting here. But a big part of this in the real world is hurry up and wait.
Approved. Cleared Zurich, Rusi 4 Victor departure, runway 07 right. Initial climb, flight level 60, squawk 1000.
Uh-oh, we got a Euro Wings spawning on top of a Swiss. They don't realize that their kids watching. Come on, folks, this is an airport. We don't do that sort of thing. Good afternoon, Avalars. We've got a gate hold going on.
Request IFR clearance to Gatwick.
A745 Charlie, Brussels Tower, hello. Information Juliet's current, startup approved. Clear, your file level for cruise is invalid. Are you able to cruise level 240?
Yeah, 240 is no problem at all.
Thanks, remember 240.
We can take a look over. There's so much here in performance. We could look over at fuel management. So we've got some really cool fuel management. But if we go to page 2, you can see that the APU has, what our fuel used is for the APU, which is really kind of cool. It says we've had a little bit of fuel used on engine 1. Don't know how that happened. But you've got that information in there. We've also got a flight log here. So we'll get a flight log data.
The Dennet 3 Victor departure.
So not the longest of flights, 164 nautical miles in the air. But it's super crowded airspace. And I usually leave this one on progress, and the other one is my radio. They do have radios down here. I just have never gotten into learning how this works. Never gotten into learning how this radio works. So let's see. 118605. Do we have a departure frequency? Do We have Brussels departure. EBBR approach 118225. One one eight two two.
BP24 Yankee, the wind's 150 degrees, 3 knots, runway 07 right,
255. 118. 118255. All right, that didn't work. Oh, that's okay. That's nav 1. You do it over here. 118. So those are the navs. That's the comets along the top. 255.
Brussels Tower, May 745 Charlie is ready for pushback.
May 745 Charlie, pushback approved, face south.
Pushback approved, face south, May 745 Charlie.
Okay, so and then it'll swap it. All right. So that's the radio over here. Oh, and by the way, all of these work too. So you can check your doors.
Established 07 left and 1.
You can see the doors here. Everything's clear and ready to go.
150 degrees, 3 knots, runway 07 left, clear to land.
So maybe I had to start using these. I usually leave it on the main page.
DZ24 Yankee, contact Brussels arrival 118.255, bye.
118.255.
All right, 4 minutes and they should give us a call for push and start. Love hurry up and wait. I wonder if ATC is starting to pop on here. Yep, it is.
Expect. Oh, that's interesting, semi.
Okay, that didn't sound good. Expect. Oh, that's interesting. Stand by.
1 kilo ready for taxi.
Can't be good news.
Charlie 5.
Semi.
That can't be good news.
Swiss 1 Juliet Romeo, expect push in 2 minutes and squawk Charlie.
We are squawking mode Charlie.
Ocean 1 Kilo, taxi by Sierra and the outers, hold end about a 9er, KCMH 1017.
Yep, we got that set. I think we're really just 100% ready. We're in hurry up and wait mode.
9, KCMH 1017, Ocean 1.
Hey, sorry about the wait there, folks. It's crowded going into Brussels. And could one of the flight attendants bring that 6-pack of beer up to the cockpit,
City
please?
441, thanks for your wait. Pushback approved.
Push approved. Thanks for City 441. Shall we go? Beacon. Seatbelts back on. Cabin is secured. I think it's time to go. Let's get ready to rumble.
Ryanair 2 Bravo November radio check.
Ryanair 2 Bravo November, hello, reach 5. Swiss 1 Juliet Romeo, expect departure time 18520, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, departure time 1850.
And engines are clear of all the crew ground area. Let's start some engines.
185.
And fuel pumps going on. Start engine number 2. Oh, turn that pack back off.
Brussels Tower, good evening. Ryanair
1,
2 Bravo
2,
November,
3, the
stand
light goes on.
4, information Juliet.
And here
West
comes our
cleared to
N2.
Aberdeen.
Ryanair 2 Bravo November, information Juliet is correct. Start
We're going to
approved.
watch
Aberdeen,
the oil
Nikki,
pressure in
departure,
just a
runway
second.
07 right. Initial climb,
20%.
flight level 60, squawk
Fuel.
4401.
Sorry, could you just say the departure runway? And that's it for me. Sorry about that.
No worries, runway 07 right.
Clear to Aberdeen by the Nikki Free Victor departure. Runway 07 right.
Parking brakes on.
Squawk 4401. Ryanair 2 Bravo November.
And right now, 2 Bravo November, climb flight level 60.
Climb flight level 60 on initial departure.
Looks like we got a good start on engine number 2.
Right,
Let's start
November,
one.
Rebecca.
Starting 1. Engine number 1 starts. And there goes that, looking good. Oh, probably had to close the door. And fuel. And here comes the engine on the left side. Up, we got a physics violation. Our ground crew, crew chief's head is now occupying another solid object. Two solid objects occupying the same space at the same time always causes a very serious problem.
07 right, give an H1017.
And if you don't have a TARDIS handy, you're in big trouble. Let's see that gear pin. There's a gear pin. Thanks for the gear pin. And if we were nice, they'll wave at us. If we were not nice, they'll flip us off. Thank you. Have a groovy day. And to get engines going, let's go ahead and do APU off. Bleeds can go on. We're done with GSX and the top menu. And everything looks good here. It looks like the dampers did not turn on. Everything else looks good. It's going to be flaps 8. Flaps are 8.
Turn right on the inners, standard 146.
And it's going to be, our departure is probably LNAV VNAV. Yep, LNAV, so that looks good. Let's request taxi. Brussels Tower, hello again from City Line 441. Pushed and started from stand 147. Information, Juliet is still aboard, requesting taxi.
City Air 441, Juliet's correct. Taxi by Romeo 4 and the inners, hold end of inner 9, give an H1017.
1017 on the altimeter, taxi via R4 the inners, but we're stopping short of inner 9 for City Line 441.
Just confirm that that's at the end of inner 9.
We can go all the way to the end of inner 9. Okay, so what that means is we come out here and then we come down here on the inners. Let's get going. And taxi light on. Cabin call. Parking brakes. Let's go. Nathan did Yazin did a nice follow. Hey Yazin, thank you. And Nathan, yes, Brussels departure today. The tower has not told us where we can get our free Belgian waffles or Belgian fries yet, though.
Give or take Mason 45 Charlie.
Still no clue about where the where they have the Brussels, the Belgian fries. Is my bacon on? Yep, my bacon is on.
Listen, 1 kilo behind the departing A320, runway 07 right, line up on weight behind.
And yeah, it's Belgian waffles and Belgian fries. It's really not French fries. The things we've learned in the spy flight. Okay, I think that Swiss is waiting for us. Hi, Swiss Air. Oh no, it's just Swiss. It's not Swiss Air anymore.
Professor, good evening.
Okay, anybody coming over here? We don't want to run into anybody.
Line 44 Yankee, Vessel Tower.
Line 44 Yankee, A3119 at 142 with Julian Bot requesting sudden clearance to Benin.
Line 44 Yankee, hello. Information kilos current. Startup approved. Cleared by Len. 314 Victor departure. Runway 07 right. Initial climb, flight level 60, score 1000.
Line 44 Yankee is cleared. I'm expecting for Victor departure. Out of 07 right. Standing at 6000, score 1000.
Line 44 Yankee, Rebecca correct. May 745 Charlie, contacts Brussels arrival 118.
And this is the inner, and we get to stop at the end of inner 9.
118255, May 745 Charlie.
There's that Ryanair that we heard.
City Air 441, continue by the inners. Charlie 6, holding point, runway 07 right.
Beeline 441, continue via the inners to runway 07 right, and starting, holding point is Charlie 6 for City Line 441. I cannot talk today.
This one, Juliet Romeo, continue following the
I
CRJ
cannot
by
talk
the
today.
inners. Charlie
I am
6, holding point,
absolutely
runway 07
clueless,
right.
blithering idiot. Okay, so inners, and we're going. We're getting an intersection departure.
2 knots, runway 07 right, clear for takeoff.
07 right, set for takeoff.
Let's see. It's PK. It looked off in your. I appreciate you telling me.
Beeline 44 Yankee, score
I
Charlie.
appreciate backseat piloting because I forget stuff all the freaking time. So thank you for that. It's tough to tell from the angle of that.
Beeline 44 Yankee, thanks. Pushback approved, face east.
Face east, Beeline 44 Yankee.
Ministry, that was a nice looking airplane. And they give you, they're like Air Berlin. They give you a Swiss chocolate when they land. Okay, there's the end of the of inner 9. There's inner 10. After inner 10, we're going to do a slight jog to the left and step to the right, and that's going to be Chuckles 6. Left and right, and that should be Charlie 6 and our runway.
Listen, 1 kilo, contact Brussels arrival.
Actually, I think I should have waited and done the little jog to the left and step to the right up there. We're actually on an outer right now. Shh, don't tell the tower.
City Air 441, runway 07 right, line up and wait.
07 right, line up and wait. City line 441. Let's go. Beacon is on. No, strobes are on. I did not set our landing elevation. How bad is it? 363. 246810, 246810. And around we go over here.
City Air 441, the wind's 140 degrees, 2 knots, runway 07 right, clear for takeoff.
07 right, clear for takeoff. City 441. Let's go.
This one, Juliet Romeo, behind the departing Lufthansa CRJ 900, runway 07 right, line up and wait, behind.
Right here, right.
Airspeed is alive. $80 knots. This airplane would really be great if we had airspeed callouts. It's almost impossible to see the V1's V speeds and stuff and rotate on this one. And then you swerve all over the runway because of that. Rotate. So callouts would be so nice. And looking good. Positive climb, gear going up.
Taxi requesting Charlie 6 for departure of Portugal.
So much. City Air 441, contact Brussels arrival 118.255, goodbye.
118.255 for City 441. Thank you. Have a great weekend.
Beeline 44 Yankee, taxi by the inners, Mike, the inners, and outer 10, so Charlie 6 holding point.
FM apologies, the aircraft decided to just carry on flying, but we're going to go and establish the 7.
Brussels, good evening. City line 441 is passing 2,300 for 6.
City Air 441, Brussels, hello, identified, climb flight level 110.
Climb flight level 110, City 441.
Ocean 1 Kilo for Amsterdam 125.750. Good night.
Okay, speed's good.
Amsterdam 125.750.
There's 210.
1 Echo Kilo. Thank you very much.
And that was 11,000 feet.
Alright.
And flaps. Flaps are 1. And looking good.
Papa, contact tower 118.
Flaps up.
Good night.
I forgot to arm my spoilers. I've been forgetting to do that. You do arm the spoilers on this thing for takeoff. We'll be over in a E-Jet for the next flight.
Heroes 146.
A Qantas Link flight. AvGeek is already starting the descent. Wow.
Go ahead.
Altimeters. Standard. Altimeters are standard, and out we go. Nobody heard.
250 knots or greater, and we are expecting 07 left.
I'm going to get just a little floodlight going here, because it's going to get dark soon.
City Air 441, direct to Remba.
Direct to Remba for City 441. Probably ram up. All right, so far so good.
Brussels, hello, identified. Climb flight level 110, and looks like your microphone is a bit broken. You sound like you're speaking from the toilet.
Oh, boy, that's a bad microphone. If it sounds like you're speaking from your toilet, man. I sure hope that they didn't go to Taco Bell before today's flight. That would have been really
Hello,
nasty.
to line 70 Alpha, Brussels arrival, identified. Information Delta, RMP 07 left, continue present heading.
AvGeek says it is 8:53 p.m. So that means all the Taco Bells are closed. So that means that he couldn't. It's not as gross as we first thought. Okay.
City Air 441 just confirmed proceeding to Remba, Romeo, Echo, Mike, Bravo, Alpha.
Oh, we've got Romeo, Alpha, Mike, Oscar, Bravo. I think we did the wrong one. Could I get the one we're direct to and we'll fix it from there?
Yep, you can fly heading 150 and I will give you further direct. Flying 150 and climb flight level 130.
Heading is 150, the heading 150 and 130 for FedEx, for City Line 441.
That's correct, then you can expect direct to Sierra Papa India. I will call you.
And then direct to Sierra Papa India for City Line 441. Okay, we really messed that up.
And for now, continue the heading and I will call you for the direct.
Okay, we'll continue this heading now and ready for the direct to Sierra Papa India later.
So it's Vanculet Romeo direct to Remba.
Direct Remba.
Scope 1463, descent flight level 70.
Descending flight level 2, flight level 70, Scotland 463.
Okay, we'll maintain our heading there, and there's Sierra Papa India. I know, cats are love. This is a good one. I just wish I had messed it up. Hi, Mr. Posh Martin.
Sierra 441, proceed to Sierra Papa India.
Direct now, Sierra Papa India, City Line 441. I'm 270 on the speed. All right, boy, that direct 2 would have been a big problem. Okay.
Los Angeles Romeo, monitor advisory, good night.
Right, this is 1 0, you can answer that.
I'm just looking to see. I'm just putting something in before Raymob.
City Air 441, climb flight level 230.
Flight level 230 now for City Air 441.
Gyroscope 1463, descend 3000 feet, KNH 1017, cleared RMP 07 left.
Flight level, 3,000 feet and cleared RMP approach, QNH 1017, Euroscope.
Okay, we're good there. All right, now then.
Confirm 3000 feet.
Let's see.
3,000
Sierra
feet,
Nivnu
160.
Incom.
Line 70 Alpha, fly heading 280.
I
descend 5
really
level
did a
120.
number on my flight plan here.
Left heading
Really
280
bad.
and flight level 120, V-line 70 Alpha.
City Air 441, Langen 12, correction 133, decimal 435, bye.
133.435 now for City Air 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
You too.
Okay.
Coldwing 5601, Langen identified. Descend, fly level 240 at 2000 feet per minute.
240 at 2000 feet per minute, Coldwing 5601.
Lufthansa 307, direct Delta Foxtrot 453.
Delta Foxtrot 453, Lufthansa 307.
Delta 10, descend rate.
All right. I've got a
3000 feet per
few
minute,
things
okay.
better, but there we go.
might
The
be
plane,
able to
cats are love. The airplane is behaving. I messed up a little bit. I did the wrong direct to, but we're close.
Do you still want me to
sort of.
maintain 290 knots with that?
Delta 10, affirm.
So we're going to do Sierra
try
Papa
Delta 10.
India to Nivnu. Let me just cheat a little bit and see if I can't fix this with Navigraph. Langen, good Abend from Cityline 441, passing flight level 170 for flight level 230. We're direct to Sierra Papa India.
Cityline 441, line Adelaide, identified. Teamcom 1 Delta arrival, proceed direct Teamcom.
Direct to Incom and expecting now the Incom 5 Delta arrival for Cityline 441. Yay, we're fixed.
Cityline 441 to confirm Incom 1 Delta arrival.
It's going to be the Incom 1 Delta arrival for Cityline 441.
Lufthansa 307, speed 280 knots. Contact
Yay, I
arrival
don't have to
120,
fix my
1805.
flight. We're all good to go. Man, that was going to be scary. Okay, so big old direct to now. Love a direct to.
Stand by shortly, Lufthansa 307, contact arrival 120.805, speed 280 knots.
Okay. Didn't get our lights off. All the lights are good. Seatbelts to auto. Everything else is great.
Delta 10, descend, fly level
1 Delta and 4 Delta are the same.
110, Delta 10.
Well, I should have said Delta, Delta, Delta. Can I help you on that one? And AvGeek is cleared through the Bravo airspace.
By Ramo, and the speed 300 knots, correction 280 knots or greater.
Descent flight level 110 on Ramo.
Next flight, if you didn't get to join us on this one, it should be a real chill-out flight. Adelaide to Melbourne. Adelaide to Melbourne. We'll be on VATSIM, but I don't think there'll be ATC, so you could join us too.
5601, speed 280 knots on conversion.
Goldwing 5601, speed 250 knots.
I picked the wrong week to do all the things that Lloyd Bridges tried to stop doing a long time ago. And my advisory VNAV is not working right now either. Okay, we are direct to
ITC,
incom.
monitor advisory, bye-bye.
So off,
off,
off, and incom is next for us. Well, we're not in an Airbus. So incom, ELVIH. Before Raymob.
Delta 10, direct Ramos.
So incom
Correct,
LV
Raymob,
Raymob. LV MGOD EMGOD.
Canada 842 Lion, hello, descend, fly level 240 at 2000 feet per
Before
minute,
Raymob.
Incom 1 Delta arrival.
Okay, that looks good. And then everything else is unchanged. Good Abend, Katzerlove. And Matt is checking in from Hamburg. Ooh, how's it in Hamburg tonight? A good night for spotting belugas arriving at Finkenwerder.
Lufthansa 1 November Sierra Lion, hello, maintain Mike decimal 76 or less.
Yeah, please say again, sir.
Lufthansa 1 November Sierra, Mike decimal 76 or less.
76 or less. Lufthansa 1 November.
Goldwings 5601, descend, fly level 110, level by Ramos, direct Ramos.
Descending 110 to level at Ramos and directing Ramos to Goldwings 5601.
Delta 10, contact arrival 120 decimal 805, speed 280 knots.
Frequency 1 time for Delta 10.
Frequency 120, 805.
120805 for Delta 10, thanks.
Junction 27 X-ray, contact Rhine 136560.
That might be next.
Contact Rhine 136560.
Correct.
A nice zoom by. Maybe we should just defer to our alternate right now. Our alternate is Munich. Matt says the weather is
maintain speed 270 knots.
Maintain 270 knots for City 441. Great weather, and you can see the belugas over your house when they're approaching Finkenwerder. And I'll bet they look absolutely amazing when you're looking at them, right, Mats? Only seen them in pictures, but they're truly amazing looking airplanes. Okay, 270 knots is what they want us to maintain.
5601 to confirm, speed 280 knots.
Speed 280, Goldwings 5601.
So a great night for beluga spotting. Okay, flight level 170 at Elva. And Raymob is flight level 110.
Sierra, request descending.
Lufthansa 1 November Sierra, descend, fly level 240,
That one
descend
is
rate
set.
2,500 feet per minute or greater.
So this one at MGOD, there isn't one. LV, it should be 170. Okay, up, up, up. We're starting to get to our altitude. Throttle.
Air Canada 842, scope 1000.
Ooh, we're speeding up bad. No, 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 no. 270. Hi, T-Bird. There we go. Whew. This is the bigger challenge. Obviously not screwing up on your flight plan like I just did, but the bigger challenge now for Frankfurt Friday with an airplane like this, with no auto throttle, is to make sure you don't speed up too much or slow down too much.
Air Canada 842, speed 300 knots or greater.
Speed 300 or greater, Canada 842.
Lufthansa 1 November Sierra, scope 1000, turn left, heading 090.
1000, sir.
There we go, 270 knots. So hand on the throttle most of the time. Everything else is groovy good up here. Minimums for landing, I'll bet we're going to get 7 left. So,
CTR 441, direct Ramop.
Direct to Ramop for City 441. Direct to Ramop.
Condor for Echo Uniform, contact speed 280 knots, contact arrival 120.805.
Contact with 120.805 and speed 280, Condor for the info.
Minimums are 504 feet. So 500 is his...
Air Canada 842, descend, fly level 110, level by
Wonder if
Bravo.
that Air Canada flew across the pond here. Okay, a little bit slow. Speed it up a little bit.
Lufthansa 1 November Sierra, descent rate 3,000 feet per minute or greater.
3,000 feet in minutes or greater. Lufthansa 1 November Sierra.
3,000 feet per minute or greater, also known as crash dive.
And Lufthansa 1 November Sierra on convention, speed 270 knots.
Dive, dive, dive.
Speed 270 knots. Lufthansa 1 November Sierra.
CTF 441, speed 280 knots.
280 knots now for City Air 441. Speed it up a little bit. I may not be able to do too much right now with being inside. If I were in my Airbus right now, Geek, no problem at all. My guess is traffic at Kennedy at the moment shouldn't be too bad. That being said, my guess is in the next hour or so it'll start to pick up.
Goldwings 5601, contact arrival 120.805.
120.805, vielen Dank. Ciao, Goldwings 5601.
Ciao. CTF 441, when ready, descend, flight level 110, level by Ramo.
When ready, descend flight level 110 will be level by Ramob for City 441.
Again, very good evening, Condor 4 Hotel Lima from 7130.
Condor 4 Hotel Lima, Lang and Guta, climb
Now
flight
we
level
have
240.
Coming flight level 240.
Maintain 280, so we'll do a vertical speed.
Lufthansa 1 November Sierra, descend level 170.
I'm going to go down to about...
Condor 4 Hotel Lima, direct Idosa.
Hi, Thalo. Welcome aboard. So, Avgeek, your VATSIM radar doesn't work today? That's weird. Now we're speeding up again. Oh my gosh, we're going to be so busy. Another Ruben. Welcome, welcome. All right, so there's 280, still a little bit too fast. Although we're looking pretty good here. Come on, 280, babe. There we go, 280, perfect. Ruben, are we all ready for YPAD and YMML? Yeah, checking out the new scenery. If you did not go into your marketplace on the new Microsoft Flight Simulator, go in there. You should have an update on the library tab that shows that you've got the free update for all the Australian scenery. So be sure that you've got that.
Lufthansa 1 November Sierra, speed 250 knots.
Amargosa, not quite yet, but we're jetting through the German skies in our cute little city line CRJ. And we haven't, it's been crazy in the cockpit, but we have not caused a problem in the skies. Air traffic control has not given us a special phone number to call.
CTF 441, speed 250 knots.
250 knots for City 441.
Canada 842, speed 250 knots.
Brakes. Gonna have to use the speed brakes on this one. Otherwise, we'll fall short of hitting that altitude.
And fly level 170, descent rate 2,500 feet per minute or greater.
There we go. I dialed the wrong one. Okay, speed's coming down to 250.
Lufthansa 1 November Sierra Right, heading
You don't have a flight time indicator today?
Reference 269 of descent rate 2,500
Well, all
feet
you
per
need to
minute
do
operator.
is put on your
Descent
poopy
to flight
suit
level
and sing the
170.
poopy soup song, and by the time you're done, Thalo, it will be there. Poopy soup. And if you don't know what that's all about, it's a joke about Mystery Science Theater 3000 and a really, really bad movie called The Starfighters.
Reference 269 of descent, flight level 170.
Descent flight level 170 at 150 Western Stadium right at FM 56 knots.
Okay, there's 250 knots. Let's put our little speed brakes down. You can see our little speed brakes right there. And speed brakes down. So there's 250, and we will hit Raymob fairly close to our 11,000 feet.
Lufthansa 1 November Sierra descent, flight level 110, descent rate 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
Okay, performance.
Descending 110.
Landing speeds 142. Let's call it 145 to land.
CTF 441, contact arrival 120.805. Ciao.
120.805 for City 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Good old.
I can't get rid of the unable cruise altitude. It's being a little brat right now. Arrivals, Guten Abend. City line 441 is descending to cross Raymob at 11,000 feet. One two zero 805. That's what we were told. It should be 120. I don't know how to tune a radio, do I, Truthful Dread? Thank you.
Cannon 5 Kilo X, right heading 245.
Thank you, Truthful Dread, for saving the day.
Right.
Appreciate it.
5 Kilo X-ray.
Arrivals, Guten Abend from City Line 441 at Raymob and approaching 11,000 feet.
City line 441, B220, descent of 70, expected at Yankee 7 left.
Yankee 7 left, 220 knots, descend now 7,000 feet for City 441.
Cannon 5 Kilo X-ray, contact arrival 127.280, question only.
17025, 5 Kilo X-ray.
127.280.
Apologies, 127280, 5 Kilo X-ray. Thank you, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 419, steady level 150 of Big Plus 1 Delta.
Trying to slow us down here.
B220.
Like most airplanes, you can either descend or you can slow down, but you can't do both at the same time. Thanks, Truthful Dread. Wow, that was nice. And we are slowing down. That's nice.
Sorry, P3 Papa Victor.
Hey, there's some really bright kids. There are some incredibly bright kids. EDDF arrival. Information Sierra. Altimeter is 1017.
Canada 842, descent to level 70. Low averaging 6 Papa Auto, descent 5,000 feet, KNH 1017.
But no, there are some super smart kids that are on VATSIM.
Victor, contact arrival 127.280, goodbye.
127.280, Papa Victor.
Lufthansa 417, descent to level 70, expected at Yankee 7 left.
Down level 70, Yankee 07 left, and 417.
70, expect LS 07 left. Lufthansa 419, turn right heading 190, speed to 20, please, immediately.
Ooh, immediately. It's never good when they say immediately, right? Landing lights.
Lufthansa 419.
Go ahead.
Turn right heading 190, speed to 20, please.
Flaps
Right
1.
190, speed to 20, Lufthansa 419.
Goldwing 560.
Speed brakes back down, looking good. 220 knots, descend into 7,000 feet.
Expect 7 right.
And
Thanks. Lufthansa Lima Yankee, descent, correction speed to 20, descent, correction descent 5,000 feet, KCMH 1017.
and let's do heading bugs straight up, because usually about now, they're going to give us a
Lufthansa
turn.
Lima Yankee, speed to 20.
There's
Lufthansa
two.
7 Lima Yankee, correction speed to 20.
Lufthansa 7 Yankee, speed to 20.
We haven't
Lufthansa 7 Lima Yankee,
scratched
descent
the
to level
paint
70.
yet.
Thank you, level 70, Lufthansa 7 Yankee.
220 knots, looking
Lufthansa
good.
17, continue on present heading.
Present head, staying with that for one.
The Shrew is back.
Lufthansa 4,
Welcome back,
19,
Shrew.
level 70.
Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. We're just getting ready to come in
Arrival 127,
to Frankfurt in the CRJ. No fear here today.
Goldwing 5601.
Then we're going to do Adelaide to Melbourne, and we have to figure out an in and out to Columbus. Hello, Biz.
Descending 5,000 QNH 1017.
CRJing into Frankfurt. No fear. Sim pilot, nerves of steel.
Right heading 240.
Right heading 240, Goldwing 5601.
Lufthansa 19, right heading 230.
Right 230, Lufthansa 419.
Lufthansa 7 Lima Yankee, disregard. Lufthansa 1 November Sierra, descent to level 70.
It's from Aerosoft, Shrew. I bought it a long time ago. I've got
Lufthansa 17 direct data Fox 439 now.
direct Delta Fox.
439,
Lufthansa 419, proceed correction turn left heading 170.
Left 170, Lufthansa 419.
It got an update recently, Shrew, and that was a really nice update. One of the things is about it is I think they're also working on yet another update for the airplane.
127280, vielen Dank, ciao, call sign only.
Lufthansa 7 Lima Yankee, descent 6000, KCMH 1017.
Okay, speed's good, coming up on 7,000 feet. Hi, Throx. Happy Finally Friday. A little more speed.
Canada 842, continue on present heading. Lufthansa 419, turn left heading 080.
220 knots, right where we're supposed to be.
Lufthansa 86760, descent 5000 feet, KCMH 1017.
Route, my vital airline. A Reuben, one that you're doing?
Lufthansa 876,
Hey,
descent 5000 feet,
GT Boy,
KCMH
beer cheers.
1017.
It's 50 euros right now.
5,000 feet and
Shrew, yeah. Actually, this is a pretty cool airplane. Hi, Black McDuff.
1017.
There is a lot under the hood. Now, one of the things you'll
Canada
notice
842, turn left heading
is some of
170.
the textures, graphics are a little bit dodgy. But we got really good performance. So like you can see over here, passenger side, you zoom in and it gets a little bit, but it's actually a pretty good airplane. And there's a lot under the cover, under the, a lot under the hood in a way. So I actually like it a lot. If it were a choice, if I were making a choice between this airplane and the E-Jet, I think this airplane's better. Now, the challenge that you're going to find, Shrew, is no auto-throttle. So I'm constantly making little adjustments to my speed. You see me zooming in there to see if I'm accelerating or decelerating or holding my speed. We're doing pretty good right now. But, 220 is what we're supposed to be doing.
280 Lufthansa New Yankee.
Canada Alpha 2, can you repeat new heading, please?
Turn left heading 250.
Left 250, Canada Alpha 2.
Better be ready for a present heading here.
Lufthansa 419, turn left heading 070.
I didn't get a present heading, and this is our turn, so I assume we're good.
City of 441 heading 100.
Heading 100 now for City 441. It's a little bit hard to click this one. This would be cool to get a autopilot for this. Heading 100. Little slow here. Up. Bump that throttle. It's not the autopilot, Charu. I said the wrong word. It's auto-throttle. This airplane, they don't have the auto-throttles in them. Probably to save money. Let's see. Paul, I'm...
One turn left heading 040, sorry.
Left turn 040 for City 441.
Lufthansa 170, send 5,000 feet, QNH 1017.
They just turned us out a little bit. So, Paul, I use Elevate X, and I'm using it.
Go from left.
I'm using all the free things on it. I'm not doing the paid version of it right now. So, Elevate X is probably something to look
Canada
at.
842, turn left heading 170.
Okay, now left heading 170, FM left heading, Canada Alpha 2.
Correct.
Okay, now left heading 170, Canada Alpha 2.
Lufthansa 5070, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1017.
5,000 feet, QNH 1017.
Holy moly, it's busy.
City of 441, disregard.
I'm good at disregarding stuff. We'll just disregard.
Lufthansa 2 Alpha Langen, hello, speed to 20, and turn left heading
Oh, a
090.
little slow. So it's tough to see, but I'm keeping a very close eye on the speed tape here. See, we're a little slow. It's constantly moving my throttles forward and backward just a little bit on this thing. And the way that you can tell is there's a little pink line that appears above the white line on the speed arrow there.
Left heading 090.
Captain Chris is getting ready to hit the Autobahn. Safe travels, Captain Chris. Thanks for coming in. I still bet you're going to make it. There. See you soon.
Delta Fox Route 441, Lufthansa 190.
Lufthansa 507 at this record. Lufthansa 507, stop descended. No, disregard.
Lots of airplanes out here.
City of 441, turn right, direct Delta Fox 439.
Right turn Delta Foxtrot 39er for City 441.
Canada 842 heading 070.
Heading 070, Canada 2.
KLM 1825, turn left heading 100. KLM 1825, left heading 100.
Left heading
Delta
100,
Foxtrot 439, right?
Lang, gute Lufthansa 995, 10,000.
From 995, Langen, hello, turn right heading to 10.
Right to 1095.
Good evening, this is Speedback to 995, we are start descending and we are direct
Okay, here we go.
Go to 995, Langen, hello. KLM 1825, descend level 70.
Now for level 70, KLM 185.
Lufthansa 419, right direct Delta Fox 439.
Delta Fox 439, Lufthansa 419.
Approach 269, continue on present heading.
Okay, we're turning back in.
Approach 269, continue on present heading.
To 27,000 feet, Delta Foxtrot 439.
Lufthansa 2 Alpha, continue on present heading.
Look at all the airplanes.
Lufthansa 17, contact arrival 127-280, caution only.
Contact 127-280, Lufthansa 417, bye-bye.
The correction Lufthansa 89876, contact arrival 127-280, goodbye.
127.280, Lufthansa 96, ciao.
Legend 5 Echo
And the
Tango,
airport is
traffic
10
descending,
miles
traffic
ahead of
110,
us.
With information Sierra.
There's the airport, and oh my gosh, there's an airport right, the airplane right there.
5000 feet, 1017, Lufthansa 419.
It's an A340. Uh-oh, a little bit fast.
KLM 1825, turn left heading
So my throttle down here.
50. Left heading 050.
I'm constantly doing,
295, turn left heading 050.
you know, little movements like this.
Left heading 050.
Just very, very little. Avgreek, are they going to crash?
Turn left heading 170.
Heading 170,
Lufthansa 1 November, Sierra, descent 6000.
I'm
KNH
hoping that our
1017.
next flight from Adelaide to Melbourne is nice and chill.
Lufthansa 507, arrival 127-280, crossing only.
127-280.
There we go, 220 knots. And you can see more airplanes. Hi, airplanes. There's another one right there.
842, left heading 120. Correction, right heading 120.
Thank you very much. Right heading 120.
Hi, airplane. And I think they're coming into the airport just up ahead.
KLM 1825, turn
Watch
right
out for
heading
snakes.
060, correction 070.
Right heading 070, KLM
Avgeek says there's thunderstorms.
20, turn left
Really?
heading,
Here or where you're flying?
090.
Looks like it's a beautiful night over Germany tonight.
Canada 842, descent 5000 feet, KNH 1017.
Descent 5000 feet, 1017, Canada 42.
City 441, descent 6000 feet, KNH 1017.
1017 on the altimeter, descending to 6,000 feet, City 441.
Canada 842, direct data Fox 439.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
1017.
Legend 5 Echo Tango, descent to level 70.
Descent start with 708, 5 Echo.
From 995, left heading 090.
Left 290, 995.
Dwayne is back in chat. Hi, Dwayne. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in. Dr. Qui-Gon did a resub in the middle of all this mayhem. Thanks, Dr. Qui-Gon. Welcome back in.
Heading 240, Canada 42.
Über 295, turn left heading 07, correction right heading 070.
Yeah, the CRJ pilots really do earn their paycheck with this one because there's so much work.
Contact arrival 127-280, crossing only.
127-280, Lufthansa 190.
Speed's right on.
419, arrival 127-280, crossing only.
There's the river.
KLM 1825, proceed right direct.
It's a beautiful evening over Frankfurt tonight.
Right direct to Delta Foxtrot 441, confirm? Alright, forget that. Right heading 230. Right at 230, KLM 185.
Yeah.
City of 441, contact arrival 127.280, crossing on.
127280 with call sign for City 441. Thank you. Okay, 127280 with call sign only.
Lufthansa 507, turn left heading 100, clear to the Yankee 07 left.
400 clear left, Yankee 07 left, 504.
Lufthansa 1 November
Nope, a
Sierra,
little
turn
too
left
slow
heading
now.
180.
Left heading 180,
I think that they're very closely related, Juggernauts. Frankfurt, good Abend from City Line 441.
City Line 441, hello.
But I think they're in the same family, so they're related.
Lufthansa 507, radio speed 170 knots, maintain until 5 miles final.
170 until 5 miles final, 504.
6,000 feet. Got to get my speed back up to 250. Oh, this airplane is a handful. It's work. But it's the good kind. 140, let's call it 145 to land. And
November Sierra, turn left heading
there's our
08.
speed.
08, Lufthansa 19 Sierra.
CTR 441, reduce speed 200 knots.
200 knots for City 441. So I usually
The 419,
bug
reduce
it
speed
first,
200 knots, 07 left.
then reduce my throttles, and then watch to see.
Dr.
Dr. Qui-Gon, good to see you. You've been getting into helicopter flying. Oh, it's a huge learning curve, especially, Dr. Qui-Gon, if you're used to these fixed-wing airplanes, then you're trying to get into the helicopter stuff, it's very different. Or as they said in the famous movie, Dr. Qui-Gon, it's a completely different kind of flying altogether. Your turn. And speed's coming on down.
Lufthansa 417, contact tower 136.5.
Like 136.5. Back on the 417, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 19 Sierra, we would like to confirm landing runway.
07 left.
It's a struggle, but I think it pays off, Dr. Qui-Gon. It's like everything that I've found so far in flight sim and stuff. Patience really is rewarded. And if you work at something, eventually you kind of get to it.
Lufthansa 419, continue in present heading.
Present heading, Lufthansa 419.
Lufthansa 1 November Sierra, descend forward, correction, descend 5,000 feet, reduce speed 170 knots.
Speed 170, descending 4,000, Lufthansa 19 Sierra.
CTR 441, turn left heading 15.
Left turn 15 now for City 441. I bet it was 150.
Hello, Calais 185. Cannon 125, hello. Lufthansa 419, turn left heading 170.
Left 170, Lufthansa 419.
Activate the localizer. And we're a little slow again.
CTR 441, descend 5,000 feet.
5,000 feet now for City Air 441.
Roger.
I mostly use vertical speed on this airplane.
Cannon 125, turn left heading 180.
Left heading 180, Calais 185.
CTR 441, turn left heading 100, clear to the Yankee 07 left.
Left turn 100 cleared for the Yankee 07 left, City 441.
Charlie 07 left, Lufthansa 19 Sierra.
Lufthansa 1 November Sierra, roger, reduce speed 150 knots, maintain 150 knots until 5 miles.
150,
Arm the approach, but yeah, Dr. Qui-Gon, it's all traffic.
Speed 150 knots
Welcome to
until 5
Frankfurt
miles
on a Friday.
correcting 150 knots until
It's
5 miles.
busy.
Cannon 125, reduce speed 180 knots.
There's the airport, there's the runway. Oh my gosh, looking good.
Lufthansa 419, turn left heading 070.
Set the heading bug straight up again.
Lufthansa 507, contact tower 136.5.
1365, Lufthansa, bye-bye. Traveler, Canada 842.
Canada 842, hello.
Lufthansa 419, confirm I repeat, I did 07 left.
Negative.
Roger.
Airplane missed the localizer. We're now off the autopilot. Hi, Canutus. Autopilot screwed up.
Lufthansa 419, turn left heading 040, cleared at Yankee 07 left.
Left 040, clear Danish, Yankee 04 left, line Lufthansa 419.
KLM 1825, turn left heading 040.
Left heading 040, KLM 1825.
Okay, posture check. We got to get ready to land. 145.
CTR 441, radio speed 170 knots, turn right heading 090, cleared at Yankee 07 left.
Cleared for the ILS Yankee 07 left, 170 knots for City 441.
KLM 1825, cleared at Yankee 07 left.
Clear ALS Yankee 07 left, KLM 1825.
Lufthansa 419, radio speed 170 knots, maintain until 5 miles final.
170 knots until 5 miles final, Lufthansa 419.
Canada 842, turn left heading 200.
Good evening, this is Speedbird 295 or flight level 40.
Speedbird 295, hello, 07 right, contact 118.505.
Speedbird 295, again.
Using my trim now to help me out here.
Right, contact
Holy moly, it totally missed the localizer.
Contact 118.505 and the right heading 070. Speedbird 295.
Speedbird 295, negative. Expect IDAS 07 right, maintain this heading and contact 118.505.
118.505, Speedbird 295.
KLM 1825, turn left heading 040 to re-intercept.
Left heading 040, KLM 1825.
Lufthansa 1 November Sierra, contact tower 136.5.
170 knots.
136.
Gear down 3 green. Reversers are armed.
KTR 441, contact tower 136.5.
136.5 for City 441. Thank you. Good weekend.
Bye-bye. I cannot...
Lufthansa 507, sorry. Wind... I don't see the wind. Runway 07 left, let's land.
Frankfurt, Good Abend, City Line 441 is on the ILS runway 07 left.
City 441, Solo.
Canutus, it is crazy. It totally, autopilot totally missed.
Lufthansa 417, contact April 121.855.
121.855, Lufthansa 1.
I like being able to put in the frequencies for the radio digitally like that. It's really nice. Passengers getting an incredible view outside the window tonight. What a great night in Frankfurt.
Lufthansa 507, final respect.
Sunjammer, welcome, welcome.
Lufthansa 1 November Sierra, wind 010 degrees, 7 knots, runway 07 left, clear to land.
07 left, clear to land, Lufthansa 1 Norm Sierra.
Lufthansa 507, reason?
Lufthansa 507 again.
Lufthansa 507, what's the reason for go around?
Not stabilized and rebound.
Roger. Well, contact radar 120.805.
Well, that wasn't quite as colorful as our landing in Geneva. And why that other pilot had to go around. Okay, we said 145 to land.
Lufthansa 419, Tolo, number 4.
Number 4.
Hello, KLM 1825, LS Yankee, runway 07 left.
KLM 1825, Tolo, number 3.
And I have to sneeze really, really bad right now. What do the real pilots do when they're on approach and they have to sneeze? I guess that would be unstable and you go around, right? I mean, a landing is nothing to sneeze at. Oh my gosh. Oh man. This is not the airplane to need to sneeze. Uh-oh. Sharu, there is a lot of manual in this airplane. Okay, I think it's under control. I don't hear ATC.
Lufthansa 1 November Sierra left Papa, Hotel of November 11. City F441, expect late clearance.
Expecting late clearance, City 441.
1 November Sierra, expedite.
100. Great, runway, Lufthansa 1 Sierra.
A negative, you before the threshold. City F441, go around.
Going around, City 441.
30.
Lufthansa 1 November Sierra left Papa, Hotel of November 11.
Left Papa, Hotel November 1, Lufthansa 1 Sierra.
5,000 feet.
Short 5 now, KLM 185.
KLM 1825, wind 010 degrees 7 north, runway 07 left, clear to land.
07 left, clear to land, KLM 185.
Alpha Tower, hello, Canada 842, runway 07 left.
Canada 842 Total. City F441, fly standard, missed approach.
Flying the standard missed approach now for City 441.
And City F441, contact radar 120805, see you soon.
120805 for City 441.
Missed approach, KLM 185.
KLM 1825, roger. Fly standard missed.
Alpha, expect ILS 07 right.
Expect an ILS 07 right.
I got super busy.
KLM 1015, accept Charlie arrival.
KLM 1015, Langen, speed to 20, expect ILS 07 right.
Speed to 20, expect ILS 07 right, KLM 105.
Lufthansa 423, expect ILS Yankee 7 left. Corner 3 Tango uniform, descent 5,000 feet, KNH 1017, correction.
Oh my gosh. Okay, and the missed approach did not learn, so we're going to have to do it manually.
QNH 1017 and descent 5000, Corner 3 Tango uniform.
DF4
descent level
73.
25.70, easy 15. Lufthansa 16 Papa Yankee, descent 5,000 feet, KNH 1017.
5,000 feet, 1017, 16 Papa Yankee.
Easy 15, turn right, heading 100.
Right heading 100, easy 1 for Alpha.
Lufthansa 507, direct data Fox 439, after direct data Fox 444.
I don't know. Usually it does populate, but it didn't this time.
444 after, no readback required. Contact 5 Tango uniform, contact arrival 127, decimal 280, caution only.
Sorry, do you mean Condor 3 Tango uniform?
FM 127-280, caution only.
Condor 127-280, 3 Tango uniform, schönen Abend, ciao.
Lufthansa 1 Papa Yankee, right heading 240.
Right, 240.
Lufthansa 46 data, go ahead.
Lufthansa 46 data, which runway can I expect?
Easy 15 for left heading 060.
This is not the airplane that you want to do a go-around on.
Lufthansa 16 Papa Yankee, arrival 127-280.
12780, thank you.
280.
280, thank you.
Lufthansa 423, descent level 70. Lufthansa 46 Delta arrival 127-280.
Okay, 5,000 feet, direct to Delta Foxtrot.
Easy 1 for Alpha.
And we're supposed to be at
heading
220. I'm at about
correction
210.
direct Delta Fox 441. Expected is Yankee 7 left.
Delta Fox 411 and expecting island 07 left. Easy 1 for Alpha.
Delta Fox 441.
Delta Fox 441, correction.
Frankfurt, hello. City line 441's on the Mist.
City line 441, arrival, turn right, heading 070.
Right turn now, 070 for City 441.
Tagging Calais 1825, missed the approach runway heading. Canam 1825, arrival, climb level 70.
That's why you
left,
want to
heading
get off
320.
the runway as fast as you can.
70 left, 320, climb
070, right?
Delta 507, climb
Okay,
level
070, right turn. Good to go there. And let's get our speed up just a touch.
Left heading 90, climb 185.
Now we also need to
Negative, climb
take a
level
look
90.
at our fuel and see how screwed our fuel is. All right, how we doing here? I am at 2.8. Panic fuel is 1.8. So I've got 45 minutes at least of extra fuel for screwing around like this. We're good. Munich.
Delta Fox 441,
Hey, we
direct to Delta Fox 444. Easy 1 for Alpha.
Okay, there's 210 knots. They haven't given us a speed. 5,000 feet, and there's our heading. Okay, looking good. Yeah, we could go to München, and if we go to München, we could go to Airbrow.
5,000 feet, QNH 1017.
5,000 feet on QNH 1017, easy 1 for Alpha.
Gotta say, that was a really cool go-around. That was a good go-around. I'm feeling pretty frosty after that.
Again, hello, Australian.
But yeah, Sharu, let's go to Munich, to Airbrow.
Australian 172, arrival, hello, speed to 20.
Airbrow.
Speed to 20, 172.
Delta 423, direct Delta Fox 441.
Delta Foxtrot 441 is messing me up really bad.
1017.
5,000 feet, finish 1017, Delta 507.
City of 441, right heading 180.
Right turn now, 180 for City 441.
Cadem 1825, speed to 20, direct Delta Foxtrot correction 438. Speed to 20, direct to Delta Foxtrot 438, Cadem 185. Cadem 185, actually you can proceed direct Delta Fox 441.
I bet they're going to flip us to maybe the south side runway now.
Cadem 185.
Einen guten Abend, der Bordfahrer
I know, it's kind of mean, isn't it?
Speed to 20.
Speed to 20, wonderful.
Cadem 1825, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1017.
Down to 5,000 feet, QNH 1017, Calais 1825.
Frankfurt arrival, with Matanana Kilo, descending to flight level 110.
With Matanana Kilo arrival, good day.
Bet we got some new speeds here. 140 still. Okay, so no big deal
Easy
there.
14 for contact arrival 127-280, caution only.
127.280, easy 15 Alpha, turn actress.
City of 441, turn right, heading to correction 240.
Right turn now, 240 for City 441.
Austrian 172, left heading 280.
Left 280, 172.
Lufthansa 423.
240.
Jump cargo 352, descent level 90, expect on the Yankee 7 left. Austrian Cargo 252.
Can we take a little bit of a breath right now?
900.
Little breathe, little breath.
Austrian 172, descend to level 70.
Level 70, Austrian 172.
Lufthansa 423, descend 6,000 feet, KNH 1017.
6,017.
KNM 1825, disregard. Lufthansa 423, contact arrival 127, decimal 280, caution only.
And 427 to middle, only good, monitor.
Lufthansa 507, arrival 127, 280, caution only.
127, 280, caution only, 5 back.
Australian correction, city F441, speed to 20.
220 knots now for City 441. A little bit of speed here.
Jam Cargo 252, speed to 50.
Oh, why didn't I take my Airbus? This would be just piece of cake land right now. Captain Chris made it to work, only due to the go-around. You made it first. Captain Chris was going to the same place but took the Autobahn. In the real world. All right, looking good there.
Lufthansa 357, arrival. KLM 1825, contact arrival 127.
Okay, I've reloaded in the arrival so that we can go, and if we get a direct to, we can still do that.
Austrian 172, turn right, heading 150.
Right heading 150, Austrian 172.
Embark, correction with Malta, Nana Kilo, descent to level 70, expect all the Yankee 7 left.
Passengers back there getting a little bit annoyed. They're worried about their connections.
Austrian 172, direct data Fox 439 now.
Data Fox 439 now, Austrian 172.
I'm just adjusting my speed. I think that they've routed us back around to the end of the star. If we did Delta Foxtrot 39, we may get a direct to that. Yeah, 439, and then the arrival. Hi, Daniel. Welcome aboard. Oh, a little slow. Come on, airplane. Don't go too slow.
172, descent 5,000 feet, KNH 1017.
5,000 feet in KNH 1017.
That one aviator dude is back. Hi, that one aviator dude. We're on the go-around in Frankfurt in a CRJ with no auto-throttle.
Continue on present
and
heading.
A slightly cranky autopilot. No fear.
Approach
it's Friday night on VATSIM, Daniel. If it's Friday night on VATSIM, you know it's going to be crazy.
20, direct data Fox 470.
Speed to 20, Delta Foxtrot 470, direct Air France 25 Whiskey, uniform.
There's the airport. Yeah, we're just sequenced right back in. Look at that.
252, descent 5.
Right back in. I'm just clearing up my map a little bit here. We're not doing our LNAV yet. So after vectors...
Approach 25 uniform, expect all the Yankee 07 left.
Suspect ILS Yankee 07 left, Air France 25 Whiskey uniform.
Batcham Cargo 252, speed to 20. Wings 1244, descent to level 9, Osro.
It didn't load in. It didn't load in the arrival. It didn't do that. Load that.
Nana Kilo right heading 130. Correction with Malta 1 Nana Kilo right heading 160.
Right heading to 160 with
A little fast.
Cargo 25 to descent 5.
I've still got the ILS loaded in, so if as long as it's vectors, we're good.
Austrian 172, expect out a Yankee 7 left.
So we're kind of coming over here, and I think we'll come back around like this.
Approach 25 with uniform, we central level 70.
Central level 70, France 25 with uniform.
City of 441, arrival 127280, crossing only.
127280 with the call sign for City 441. Thank you.
Maitana Kilo, right heading to 10.
Right heading to 10, and can you confirm for us we have
Arrivals, hello from City Line 441. Heading right now is 250 degrees at 5,000.
City of 441, hello, turn right 10 degrees.
Right turn 10 degrees for City 441. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
170.
Just count 10 degrees. That'll do it, right? Who needs to do the math?
Lufthansa 507, radio speed 190.
So none of the arrival loaded. That I wonder why that didn't work.
Lufthansa 423, contact tower 136.5.
65 feet on the 12.
Backwards.
And if you're wondering, each one of those little blue dots there is another groovy little airplane here on VATSIM.
After heading 100, clear ILS Yankee runway.
We're probably following that airplane right up here.
France 25 Whiskey Uniform.
Probably going to follow that one around.
Alright, hello, Austrian 172. Austrian 172, hello.
Can we just play like Pong? Sibby had a cool Indiana Jones-like game today. We've also got to figure out Friday night ops. Doing an in and out today, so an arrival into Columbus, then out of Columbus.
1017, Air France 25 with uniform.
Localizer runway 07.
Lufthansa 507, roger, radio speed 170 knots, maintain until 5 miles final.
170 knots until 5 miles final.
Fuel is still really good. We're expecting to land with 2.4 in the tanks. We panic at 1.8. That's when we would have to go to Munich.
France 25 Whiskey Uniform.
I boarded 30 minutes of extra fuel today.
Maintain 6,000 feet until glide path, QNH 1017.
Via 470 cleared ALS Yankee 07 left, maintain 6,000 feet until the glide path, and QNH 1017 Air France 25 with uniform.
KLM 125, radio speed 190 knots.
Reduce speed 190 knots, KLM 185.
It's starting to get a little dark here. Okay, nothing to worry about there.
CTF 441, turn left heading 180.
Left turn now, 180 for City 441.
Lufthansa 507, establish for runway 07 left.
Gem Cargo 252, hello. Lufthansa 507, contact tower 136.5.
136.5, Lufthansa 505.
KLM 1825,
sure got dark over here
maintain
fast.
until 5 miles final.
Reduce speed 170 knots, we'll keep it to 5 miles final, KLM 185.
CTF 441, turn left heading 100, cleared at the Yankee 07 left.
Left turn to 100 degrees, cleared for the ILS Yankee, 07 left, City 441. All right, let's go and arm the approach again and see if the approach isn't going to work for us this time. Little slow. I've got localizer. I don't have glide slope yet.
170 knots to maintain until 5 miles final Air France to 5 Whiskey Uniform.
Austin 172, turn left heading 100, yet that's Yankee 07 left.
Left heading 100.
There's our speed bag. Holy cats.
KLM 1825, contact tower 136.5.
5,000 out here at DF 450.
KLM 1825, thank you, ciao.
And here comes the localizer. I've got glide slope now. We're good. And it looks like we got a good snag of the localizer this time.
Bye-bye, gerne.
NMM, yeah, the airplane ahead of me did not get off the runway fast enough. So we got to do a little go-around. And I will tell you that a go-around in this airplane is entertaining.
Austin 172, turn left heading 090.
Left 090.
Okay, looking good. We can finish up the coffee at this point in time. Airplane handled it great. The only thing that it did not do was reload in the arrival. It loaded in the star just fine, but it did not bring in the arrival. So that's probably something I screwed up. I just don't know how I did that. Man, I should order a pizza today. This was a great go-around. Said the sim pilot that is not necessarily known for going around. NMM was playing RuneScape today.
CTR 441, radio speed 170 knots, maintain until 5 miles final.
170 knots until 5 mile finals now for City 441. Okay, I've got DME over here for 15 miles, so we're looking good there. Flaps 8. Reversers are still set. I've got an airport. I got a runway. And down we go here. Snagging a glide slope. Yep, we're getting that. Almost like we know what we're doing. So 170 knots. Some more flaps, please. There's a little more flap. And don't let it go too slow.
Bis er bald in einer Kilo maintain 220 knots.
Maintain 220 knots, not an kilo.
German Cargo 252, turn left heading 090.
All right. How about wheels again? Landing gear's a good idea. This is a good flight.
170 knots, maintain until 5 miles final.
170 until 5, Austin 170.
Mile finals. Getting our speed back to where it belongs.
German Cargo 252 cleared at the Yankee 07 left.
There's 170 knots. And everything else looks good. 145 to land.
Brings 1244, hello. Lufthansa 22 Charlie, stop descend at 6,000 feet.
Stop descend 6,000, Lufthansa 22 Charlie.
Brooksy says it's a good airplane if you want to feel... Oh, we're feeling pretty active in the sim today.
441, contact tower 136.5.
136.5 for City 441. Thank you. Frankfurt Tower, good Abend again from City Line 441 on the ILS Yankee for 07 left.
City Air 441, Tower, low again.
Hello again. It's better than, oh, you again. Not you again. Okay, let's bug our speed again. It's going to be 140.
KLM 1825 left Papa, hold short of November 11.
Left on Papa, hold short of November 11.
145 is what I wanted.
Air France 25 Whiskey Uniform, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 07 left, clear to land.
07 left, clear to land.
And that's 5.6 miles. Throttle down just a touch. And speed's coming down. Flaps are set.
Tower, Austrian 172, ILS Yankee 07 left.
Austrian 172, Tower, low number 3.
There's about 150, 160 I mean. Hi Black Dog, welcome, welcome.
For Tower, hello, with Matana Kilo, we are fully intercepted our localizer.
Okay, I think I see an airplane over the runway numbers.
Montana Kilo Tower, low number 4.
Okay, there they are. There they are.
Air France 25 Whiskey Uniform, taxi left Papa, hold short of November 1.
They're exiting.
Left Papa, hold short of November 1.
AP is off. Captain's got the airplane.
KLM 1825, April 121855.
April 121855, KLM 1825, ciao, thank you.
City Air 441, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 07 left, you are clear to land.
07 left, clear to land. City 441. Yay, we get to land this time.
07.
I was so tempted when we were coming in and they said City 441 go around. I was almost ready to say, but I have to go. You know, like.
252 Tower, low number 4. Air France 25 Whiskey Uniform, April 121855, ciao.
11855, thank you very much, enjoy your weekend, and gute Nacht, Air France 25 Whiskey Uniform.
You too, gute Nacht. City Air 441, left Papa, hold short of November 11.
Left on Papa, holding short of November 11, City 441. And we left butter all over the runway in Frankfurt after a go-around in a cranky little airplane. How about that? That was a totally successful Frankfurt Friday. This was really good.
Austrian 172, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 07 left, clear to land.
07 left.
How about that? I should just fly this airplane. I get more butter in the CRJ than any other airplane. I know Sunjammer, I'm feeling really wow. How come Louis Renault is in there? Are you shocked that there's butter on the runway? Okay, I get it. You're shocked because there's butter on the runway. That's why Louis Renault's in there. Carol, the airplane ahead of me did not get off the runway soon enough.
Charlie, Tower, low number 4.
They didn't get off the runway quick enough.
City Air 441, contact April 121855, good day.
121-855 for City 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Thanks, you too.
5.
121.955, tschüss Elmo, bye.
Tschüssi.
Brooksy will fly an E-Jet next.
Lufthansa 149, I reduced the taxi
So I'm gonna show. I'll show you the E-Jet. We're gonna fly an E190 from Adelaide to Melbourne, and you'll see that. It's a cool little airplane, but there's parts of it that don't work so well yet. This one actually has better stuff.
Lufthansa 19914, reduce the speed.
I know, it's Elmo, isn't it, Ministry?
Oh, Roger. We're slow rolling for Lufthansa 194.
Hey, there's Captain Whip.
Lufthansa 507, gate Alpha 22, taxi via November 11, November, hold short of November 8.
And now you have to add a little thrust because there's a little bit of an increase in elevation to get above the bridge.
Ocean 9 Delta Yankee revision, continue taxi via Lima, hold short of November 11.
Hi Nivek, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. A nice jazzy taxi.
Over 461, ready for taxi.
461, roger.
Frankfurt Apron, good Abend. City Line 441 is over the bridge going to November 11.
City Line 441, apron, good Abend. Stand Victor 116, taxi via November 11, November, hold short of November 5.
New recruit detected.
Let's see, City 441, our parking tonight is Victor 116 via November 11, November, but we are holding short of November 15 next to Elmo.
Apron KLM 10.
Hey Philip, welcome aboard. Jokester, good to see you. Hey, you almost had a collision in Ulu yesterday. Really? Was there a collision? That was a long time ago. Sorry if I got off the wrong way there. Okay, let's see. East side.
November, hold charge of November 5, KLM 1025.
Lufthansa 423, contact 11955.
Philip, I hope I said hi. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in and thanks for the follow. Okay, so we're coming on in here. November 11, chug, 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 chug.
Austin 172,
and we stop at November 15.
Gate Alpha 13, taxi November 1.
Maybe it was November 5. You were KLM 121.
Air France 25, Whiskey Uniform, and Victor 110, taxi via November 11, November, hold short of November 5.
It's November 5, not November 15. Game X plays, yeah, I think I had that wrong. Thanks, Cats Are Love. Thanks for Game X plays.
757, hello, gate Bravo 20 via November 5. Lufthansa 1914, departure.
Turn on the logo light.
Alright, clear to Alpha 22 now for Lufthansa 1914.
I didn't see a lot of people over at Lufthansa Cargo tonight. The Jokester says that was a joke. Welcome in, Jokester.
Lufthansa 315, taxi via November 7, hold short November.
Okay, so November 11 and now November we stop at November 5. That makes sense.
Good evening, ground. This is Qatar 113, ready for push and start from gate Alpha 66.
Okay, anybody coming over there? I don't see anybody over there, so nice little turn here. And we got an Air France up ahead of us. We'll just follow Air France, I guess.
279, taxi via November 7, hold short of link 3.
Nobody better be throwing the frog leg bones out of the window there.
Right taxi, left onset to November X-ray.
0, and please hold position there.
Expect Alpha 20 and hold position Alpha.
Ready for taxi, left onset to November X-ray.
Gotta put those flaps up.
Lufthansa 2, November X-ray, runway 18, taxi via November
Okay, so
7,
we're chug
November
down
7.
here in November, and we're stopping at November 11.
Position,
No, November
Lufthansa
5. There's 7.
79, give way to outbound A3.
There's November 5 right there. Okay, I see. And we're going to stand Victor 116.
Lufthansa 315, taxi via the orange line.
Okay, so we're going all the way there. I see where we're going.
Lufthansa 279.
I did
it might
not
get a little narrow
get.
there, so,
I guess we need the
with
nose
the
light there.
A320, you can proceed to Alpha 40 via November 7.
Okay, when clear of the 320, taxi to Alpha 40, and I was craving a bit of junkies also anyway, so no worries.
Lufthansa 315, wir müssen euch da einmal ein bisschen vorbeiquetschen, auf die Orange Line.
That's off the orange line, no.
Lufthansa 400, push approved, area 7.
Maybe we feel like going on the raspberry line instead of the orange line today.
Rover 7, hold the beam over 3, Lufthansa 461, vielen Dank.
GameX had to do 7 left to Victor 94. You got the full tour of Frankfurt on that one, didn't you, GameX?
To November X-ray via November 7.
That's a little
November
loud.
7, hold short Lima, Lufthansa to November X-ray.
Lufthansa 507, when clear of the
You got the tour of Frankfurt.
no, hold position there.
Perfect, right now, with Mechanic, local shot of November 11.
Okay, what else do we need to do? We need to disarm our reversers. I've got the APU door open, so that's good.
Taxi via November 11, November, hold short of November 5.
Nothing really to do up here.
Questions again, please, with Mechanic.
Jokester, thank you for coming in. So far, so good. I hope your Friday is off to a good start and your weekend is going good. It's good here. No snow outside today. It's 70 degrees and puffy clouds here. I actually took this airplane on a flight out of my hometown airport today just so I could practice a little bit, since I was foolishly decided that I was going to take the CRJ here on Frankfurt Friday.
KLM 185, continue via November, hold November 5.
Continue via November.
Half the challenge of Frankfurt Friday is taxiing.
With their Malta 9 kilo, taxi
Half the
November
challenge
11,
is
November,
taxiing.
hold short of November 5.
And somebody was saying there's already some ATC happening in Australia today. Look at all the airplanes Frankfurt has got. Frankfurt's got 76 arrivals, 71 departures, 46 flight plans waiting on the ground.
Apron Goodness Lufthansa to Charlie, approaching November 11.
November 2 to Charlie, apron at all.
Ooh, we've got full ATC here. YPAD is up.
Hold short of November 5.
YPAD has got runway 23.
November 11, November
Oh, we
5.
had a taxi here. So we got ATC for our next flight. Cool. We'll be Q-Link.
November 5.
KLM 1825, contact 121.955.
121.955, thank you, KLM 1825.
Air France 25 with uniform, hold short of November 5, contact 121.955.
Hold short of November 5 and contact 121.955, Air France 25 with Whiskey uniform, have a nice weekend. Ciao.
Bye-bye.
I think we're getting lost in Frankfurt.
Austin 17 November, Exit, hello, taxi via Lima, November 7, blue line, hold short of November.
Lima, November 7, hold short, blue line, November 7. Austin 217.
Austin 217 November, negative, taxi via Lima, November 7, blue line, then hold short of November.
Taxi on Lima, November 7, blue line, and hold short of November.
And we got a couple of lifties over there.
Yeah,
Hi.
hold short of November 5 and contact 121.955. Bye-bye, Mr. 5.
121.955. We will hold short of November 5. Have a great weekend, Elmo. 121.955.
Lufthansa 646, guten Abend. Join November 5,
And if you haven't met, if you're new, the radar, the ATC that I was talking to is Elmo radar. Elmo does live streaming on Twitch. I think.
Taxi right of November 3, and short of Lima.
Hey Tim, welcome aboard. Tim J's here. Well, that wasn't even close.
Hello, Fuji short November 5.
KLM 1825, hello, taxi Lima, correction 65 November, hold short of November.
Jokester says the weather's nice at EFHK. It's a little bit chillier there right now.
Honda 2320, contact apron 121-755.
Let's try that again.
That's all good on Urban Air France 25 Whiskey Uniform holding short of November 5.
Air France 425, Whiskey
I
Uniform
don't have
apron,
Elmo
continue via
in
November,
my
hold short of November 1.
chat. That's why it didn't work.
Via November, hold short of November 1.
Tim J, I said it wrong. Thanks, Tim J. It got a little bit crazy. Okay, that one stopped there. Francis stopped there.
73 uniform, hello.
So coming into Melbourne. Melbourne.
Honda 8382, taxi via November 1 and Lima, hold short of November 3.
16 is our arrival runway. And Adelaide, it's going to be runway 23 for departure. So that's our first flight.
London 5, hello. Expect Alpha 23, taxi via Lima, hold short of November 5.
Taxi Lima, hold short November 5, expect Alpha 23.
Lufthansa 8 Victor Romeo, apron 121-855.
121-855.
November 5, that's what we're supposed to hold short of.
KLM 1825, taxi straight ahead via November to stand Victor 115.
Taxi straight ahead via November to stand Victor.
Tim J is doing the sim update right now. Hope it's working. Apron, Guten Abend. City Line 441 is approaching November 5.
City Air 441, Frankfurt apron, Guten Abend. Taxi via November, hold short of November 1.
November, we will hold short now of November 1 for City 441.
American 145, taxi via Lima, hold short of November 5.
Taxi via Lima and short of November 5.
Okay, we got to stop here. And November 1. So there's November 3. Hold short of November 1 right here. That's Lima, so we jog up to the north there. Okay, I see where we're going. Tim J is trying to do some coding right now. So you're letting yourself be distracted by the live stream while you're coding? I sincerely hope that it's not an important code. Oh, you mean computer language? I thought it would, coding is like a secret message or something here on the spy flight.
Lima hold short of November 5,
Air France 25 Whiskey Uniform, taxi stand Victor 110 via November East at Lima.
November East and Lima to stand Victor 110 Air France 25 Whiskey.
Lufthansa 73 uniform, pushback approved, straight back, no turn.
Pushback approved, straight back, no turn.
Okay, we're going to do a little jog to the left now.
Lufthansa 2 November X-ray,
We're getting quite the tour of Frankfurt too.
Hello, with 1 kilo, holding short of November 5.
This is 9 kilo, hello, taxi via November, stand Victor 111.
Got a Condor up here.
Taxi via November, stand
The
Victor
real
111.
Aslandio? Did I even come close? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in.
Victor 116 via November 1 and Lima.
November 1 and Lima. Our stand tonight is Victor 116 for City Line 441. Okay. So November 1 Lima and 116. It's the second from the end.
Victor 149 November, ciao.
Aslan, I will try that one. Welcome aboard. Thank you. This is not the best time for me to do a pronunciation because it might be messed up. This was a great Frankfurt Friday. This airplane was a lot of fun. I don't recommend it every day. I don't recommend it, you know, like let's go and now redo a flight plan and depart with this airplane. But holy moly, it worked pretty good.
Unser One Papa, hallo. Taxi via Lima, hold short of November 5, expect Alpha 20. Scandinavian 676, after next passing Lufthansa Airbus A319, your push is approved, face north into November 4.
Okay, one more turn and we should be getting close. So starting up the APU. APU starts. Nobody coming over there? Good, and we've got 2 turns here. Let's see. Aslan says you got an email and you might start an internship at Copenhagen Airport as in the technology department. The only question I've got is, are you sassy enough? SAS sassy. Good luck with your internship. That's going to be really awesome. If you can, come on into chat every now and then. Let us know how it's going. Monica, welcome aboard. Never worry about being late here at Spy HQ. It works with whatever your schedule is. Carl is going to use the MD-11.
India 131.
There's our stand. But Aslan, that sounds wonderful. Do you know exactly, do you know what you're going to be doing? Is it just kind of shadowing other people, or are they going to put you right to work?
Orange 1244, Tower, Section 8 von Hallo, Taxi via November, with short beam, stand Bravo 27. Hold next to the stand Bravo 27.
And parking brakes on. Parking brakes are good. Lights are off over there. APU is up. Let's turn off the engines.
Under 73 uniform, Roger. Call you back. Inbound on your right hand side is joining him.
Okay, that looks good. We'll stop our squawking. Squawkage is done. And that looks good. I think we just got a message from the KLM. Yeah, I think that KLM just said hello. Yeah, I think they just messaged us over there. They recognized us coming in. Okay, let's see here. All is right with the world up there. So up here, we're going to do fuel booster pumps. Booster pumps off. We'll turn off the probe heaters. And we'll turn off the beacon. And that looks good. We'll turn off the 3 hydraulic pumps. They can go off. Come on down here to aircraft. We need to put shocks in place, get a ground power cart, and open up all of our doors. And the passengers are going to get off on the air stairs there. So that'll work out pretty good. You're going to watch and follow them because of safety reasons. I'll bet it's going to be a really, really cool internship for you. Are they the kind of internships where you get to, they can consider you for employment afterwards, or do you still have more school and stuff to go through? I think we made it. And a little bit more unsportsmanlike celebration here. Here was our route, and you'll see the go-around and everything. There was our arrival coming in, so there was a go-around and everything in there. Pretty good flight, and our landing was a -82. So unsportsmanlike celebration on that landing for sure. Your pilot will be insufferable, at least until the next flight, at which point reality will set in, and I will realize that I'm not as hot rockin' and flamethrowing a pilot as I thought I was. Let's see, did we not get this off? There we go. Now we're not squawking. Actually, we get that information in the flight management computer. If you come on down here and go to Performance and go to Flight Log, you can see our fuel used has popped in there, 2.7. Let's see. Fuel management, maybe. Page 3. Nope, it doesn't have that. Must have cleared it out. Yeah, 2.7 in the fuel, but it's already reset the clock. It was about a 90-minute flight. The go-around really added a bunch to it. The go-around added stuff to it. But we made it. How about that? Let's go ahead and get off of VATSIM and go to Australia, where I bet the sun's on the way up and it should be a very nice flight. I'm going to reset the simulator because we're changing airplanes. Always a good idea to do that. Let's see. Come on over here. We don't need our taxi clearance. And actually, let's leave those. Those are the runways that we're expecting. And all of that's good. We don't need that code. We're not going to be squawking 1000. We don't need that departure frequency. And we don't know about our clearance there. Oh yeah, I generally try and do about 3 flights a day. And we're going to try and do this flight. So we're done with our Brussels to Frankfurt flight. Our next one is Adelaide to Melbourne on a Qantas link or Q-Link E190. So we'll do a Qantas link here. Q-Link is the name. Let's see, we don't need VDGS anymore. And we've still got ATC. Here is parking. All right, everything looks good. I don't need to change the controller settings, so let's get sim rolling again. Okay, we're done with coffee. Daniel, are you already at Adelaide? All right, we've got the next beverage. Let's do a flight plan. So, Simbrief flight planning, new flight. Our new flight is going to be QLK. QLK, Qantas link. We are going from YPAD, YPAD to YMML. We're going to be in an E190, E190. Aslad's got to go. Hey, thanks for coming in. Good luck with your internship. If you can, please come back and tell us how it's going for you. QA Qantas link. Daniel is VAS flight 4407. Runway 23 and 16. That looks just fine to me. This flight should be in kilograms. And I'm going to board just 15 minutes of extra VATSIM fuel. So here's our departure and generate the flight. Okay, we are going to need a flight plan file for this. This airplane, I don't think, has access to the actual numbers here. Are you talking about what everything looks like here in my sim cockpit? Let me do just 2 more things and I can show you some video. Hang on. I'm going to pre-file on VATSIM. Okay, it says flight level 390. I'm going to go to flight level 330. 390 is way too high. Flight level 330. So let's do that and file. We're pre-filed on VATSIM. Now we're just going to wait on the sim. So spy flight, what do we do here? Well, we got just a nice little living room computer set up here. There's the camera right there. Got a few things behind me. You see over on that side, there is a Wilson volleyball, because you never know if Tom Hanks is going to be on one of our flights that we might be taking on, with FedEx. And that little camera right there is that little thing there. There's the camera. And you can see, yep, there's Wilson and some other stuff behind me over there. And let's see, let's take a look at that little camera. It's a nice little Canon camera. I did spend a little bit of money to make sure. You can see off to the left there, there's a upright monitor, portrait monitor, and those color bars. That's going to be OBS Studio. This is a little bit of old video, so I've cleaned things up. I need to redo this, but basically I've got, two monitors in front of me and one up and down for the live stream. Some nice autopilot gear and some audio gear. And generally it works really, really well. So that's kind of what it is that I've got, using WinWing controllers now. Still use the Thrustmaster throttles, and I'm real happy with those. Something about your flight at the terminal. Russ, it's a 1-hour flight. It is. Adelaide to Melbourne.
Subscriber confirmed.
Adelaide to
Top
Melbourne.
clearance granted,
Hey, thank you
agent.
for the resub.
Loyalty
Welcome on
noted.
in. Thanks for being here. Thank you for a 32-month resub. Very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for helping me to keep this silly thing going. Okay, everything's looking good here. We're just waiting for the sim to load. Let's see. We will need the flight plan. It is okay. Andorra, one of the things I'll suggest is take a look at the wind control side stick. The wind control is a really good one. Okay. Jokester, yep, we do need to hydrate. Buckeye, thank you for reminding me to do that. Thank you for saying so, Jokester. Just try to keep it fun, and fortunately it's kind of easy to do that because we've got these cool airplanes and stuff. All right, I'm going to copy a few notes in here. So there is our route. We're going to have 70 passengers. Looks like our cruise is going to be about Mach 0.76. So all of that looks really good. We're going to need to board 5.4 tons of fuel. So yeah, the Thrustmaster, I think that the Thrustmaster was good, and I used it for quite a while, and I was very happy with it. But there's a thing about flight simulator side sticks and stuff that they twist a little bit. So if you don't have rudder pedals, you'd use the twist stick for rudders while you're using, the stick for ailerons and stuff. The twist part on the Thrustmaster stuff is not necessarily the best. I really, I actually, in my time, I had 2 of them because the other one I just couldn't fix anymore. So I ended up going with the WinWing or wind control side stick, and I've been using it just as heavy as the other sticks that I've had, and it's still like the day it was new. So it's a really good one. So I can kind of recommend that. It's a nice side stick. Okay, free flight. And we need to go and get an E190. So just search for 190. And there we go. And there's the ERJ 190 LR long range. And we need to go and get a CityLink. The wind control side stick is super good. It's also, Brooksy is right, it's it's affordable. You could also lock the letter. You could, if you wanted to. I haven't taken the time to go and set it up, but I've really wanted to turn the twist stick into a nose wheel tiller since I have rudder pedals. I just have not been able to go and fix that yet. All right, we're looking for a Qantas link. Oh, we've got a Breeze Airways with this. Qantas link, it's all the way down at the end. You turned off the twist stick from the Thrustmaster. And Dora, I've got the Aviator version of Flight Sim. Good evening, Dad Game Time. How was your bicycle ride today? Russ says it's going to be a nice sunrise. I could have sorted the liveries alphabetically. I could have. Okay, we're going to YPAD. Adelaide. Now we need to make sure that we don't spawn upon anybody. FedEx 209, there's Russ. There is that Voz flight coming in. How about stand? And that looks good. And let's start the flight. I did preload all this one. Dad Game Time had a nice bicycle ride. You were in a big park, beautiful weather, and a big smile. Bicycles just do that. I used to spend a lot of time on a bicycle. Did a lot of what they call century rides. Those are 100-mile rides in Texas in the middle of the summertime and in the middle of the wintertime. So I did a lot of cycling down there. It's not the best place to cycle up here, though, so I don't do it up here. I keep the bikes on a trainer. There's crazy drivers out there. Julian, good nobbin, welcome in, and thanks for coming on in. I hope it is a beautiful night in Germany tonight. You do feel like a kid again. Bicycles are very good for your head and your heart. Did it take you time to understand the game? Yes, this is not one of those games that you're going to get in 10 minutes. Nomad, there is an annual bicycle ride. It's a 100-mile bicycle ride north of Fort Worth, and it's called the Hotter Than Hell 100. I did that twice and lived to tell the tale. Willkommen. Did I say that right? Willkommen, I think. I did say good nobbin. The Hotter Than Hell bike ride is crazy. Yes, and I made it to Hell's Gate before they closed it. So that I consider those my big accomplishments. Man, hard for me to say. Okay, let's get in this airplane. And the airplane looks good. Well, we need to get on VATSIM. I've had flight simulators for a lot of years. Hotter Than Hell 100. Russ, you know all about that. That's in your neighborhood. You've probably seen those people out bicycling in the middle of August. Would you recommend the Embraers? Hello there. And hello there. Welcome aboard. I don't know if you saw the last flight. Hello there. The last flight that we did was in the Aerosoft CRJ. A pretty good little regional jet. I really think that's a good one. That being said, I know that Flight Sim Studios is still developing this airplane. And I think they're getting better and better as time goes by. So, if you get a chance to join us along the flight here on this one, you'll see some of the things that, will kind of convince you that it's still not finished, but it's getting better than ever before. So there you go. Let's see. A guy has a Guinness record for the fastest 100 miles on a bike. That is pretty incredible. As a ditchy, you can confirm that cycling in hot weather is doable. Oh, it's doable. You have to be acclimated. You have to train for it. You have to stay hydrated. Did I do the Beauty and the Beast in Tyler? I think it was called another ride back then when I was riding then in Tyler, Texas. So I think it was something else. It wasn't a triathlon. Let's see. Your colleagues rode with Lance. Really? Man, that's such a disappointing story. I wish he had not kind of gone to freak out. I always had really admired some of the stuff he did. QLK, but the other stuff wasn't so good. QLK 441, and we are in E190. Okay, so we're getting on VATSIM. Let's also get on ElevateX. Here's ElevateX. And continue. And track the flight. Oh, did I have another simulator? Oh, Andorra. Yeah, phones kind of mess up, don't they? Yes, I've had simulators since the 80s. The very first flight simulator that I ever had was for the Commodore 64. It was the Sublogic Flight Simulator. We had 2 airports and 1.5 airplanes. And when I got that simulator, I really thought I'd died and gone to heaven. Carol's going to the Magic Kingdom tomorrow. Happy Disney time. All right, we're here. We're all ready to go. So let's go ahead and jump on in and let's take a look at this. This is the E-Jet. It is a nice little airplane. I'm going to make sure my throttles are in good shape. I'm going to make sure my speed brakes are working on my controls. And I'm going to push my yoke around just to make sure that all of my controls are working before I jump in. Now we'll come over here. I'm going to leave my wheel chocks in place. I'm going to take off the engine covers. I'm going to remove the safety pins. I'm going to go ahead and engage the ground power unit. Now the thing about this airplane, since the last update, if you call the jetway, it will also call some stairs. And so that kind of is a bit of a problem. So what I'm going to do is use GSX instead, and we're going to operate the jetway through GSX. So here comes a jetway, and we'll get it that way. That's the best way. I know they're just starting the day. Yeah, I fly, Julie and I fly all of my airplanes with the same side stick, even the Boeing with the yoke and everything. I'm flying on a computer. I'm live streaming, so I like to have the live stream stuff in the middle of the desk for live stream, and the side stick is perfect. So it really is nice. All right, so now we've got that, and we're going to have to open our doors manually. So doors are opening manually, and if you want, you can kind of come around here and look in the airplane. The door's open. And if you look, you can see there's our door there, and the jetway didn't quite make it. So the passengers will need to bring their Harry Potter wands and Leviosa the last meter or two into the cockpit. Welcome to Flight Sim. Let's go to Flight Details, and we're going to import our flight plan. And we're going to check it off and activate it. And Adelaide to Melbourne, there is our route, and all that looks good. Let's turn it on. You know, Manaphy, if you like your yoke, there's no reason that just because I'm using a side stick, if you like the yoke's great. It works really good. And Jokester remembers when Flight Sim 2000 came out. That was a while ago. Okay, battery's going on. Rodrigo, welcome aboard. Happy Friday, Tim Dog. Batteries going on. Let's do nav lights and logo lights and ground power, and emergency exit lights are armed. Rodrigo is going across country today, and our airplane's coming to life. All right, let's go down here. We need to turn these up a bit. 1, 2, 3. That should do it. 1, 2, 3. That looks pretty good. Let's hit the nav button first. Check the maintenance page. Maintenance page is groovy. Nav ident. Navigation data is great. Our navigation data is cleared till May. So April to May 2026, we got the latest nav data aboard. Cool and groovy. Route. All right, now to go and get your flight plan, You can either grab it and put it in manually. I usually put it in manually for the regional jets because it's not that big. Hello there would rather have the Embraer. Well, the thing about the CRJ is they're retiring the CRJs. They're getting rid of the CRJs. That's too bad, but you know, they're getting rid of them. And airlines are actually starting to get rid of these too. But there's a lot of E-jets that are flying around. So I'm actually really excited to have an E-jet. Flight Sim Studios still has a lot of work to do on their E-jets though. So it's going to take a little bit of time, but eventually it's going to be a little bit better. Okay, so in here, let's just do this manually because it's easy. Well, we can go ahead and download it. I did it manually the last time. So to do this, we need to come down here and we're going to YMML. YMML is our destination. Our alternate is going to be YSSY. YSSY. Our flight number is QLK. QLK. Flight 441. Cool. Now then, let's send that request out. And it should be, there it is. Is that it? AD. And there's an airway to Bendo, to Abbey, to yep, this is it. There's our route. Let's activate it. There we go. That looks good. Let's see. Captain Lorian is back. Hi, Captain Lorian. Makes you want a PC so bad you're saving up. How far do you think you're going to get one by the end of the year? Captain Lorian, congratulations. You know, saving up is never easy. But you know what? When you do finally get it, it just feels so much better. It really does. Julian's mom works for Austrian Airlines. I know it from the simulator. Austria is one of my favorite countries in the EU. The mountains there, some really cool towns, some really great history. So yeah, Austria is one of my favorite places. Aircraft retirement is not much of a problem. You like the MD-80. Well, the MD-80 is still flying pretty good in Flight Sim. We're still waiting for the E-140 and 145. Yeah, we're still waiting for that. Let's see. We do have ATC. Let's check 132.2. Transponder to standby. YPAD ATIS information. Echo is current. Runway 23, winds are calm. Life looks good. That's on standby. And let's see if we hear anybody. There is a 717 out there. From what I've heard, it's not that great, Manaphy. I don't have it though, and it could be I'm wrong. But from what I've heard, it's not great. So, I don't know. I'm going to start up the APU so we can get some ventilation in the plane. Jokester, you going to call it a break? Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. See you next time. Let's see. Roddy got the 737-900 from PMDG. You will be a very happy camper with that airplane. They have CPDLC here. Okay. I don't know if we've got that in this airplane. I don't know if we have that. I don't think we have CPDLC in this area. Here's data link. Pre-flight. I don't think we've got it in this airplane. But you know where we do have CPDLC? Oh, we got CPDLC over here. Let's use easy CPDLC. Jim's going to take the 777. connect. System message. Login successful, sim breeds okay. ATC. Request clearance. Departure. All right, so it's going to be YMMM. YMMM. We are at stand 23. We have information Echo aboard. And send it. Our telex message has been sent. And let's see if we get that in there. So, Easy CPDLC, Quas made this. It's free. It works so good. Let's come over here and do a few other things before we request our clearance. Okay, departure. We are expecting runway 23. It is dry here, along with 007's Vodka Martini. Anti-ice can be off. Let's check the weather. The wind right now here in YPAD, it's calm actually. The temperature is 11.1029. All that information's perfect. Let's calculate it. It's going to take 15 minutes to load the airplane. I don't want to wait 15 minutes. Let's hit the instant button. We should be loaded. The way to check, though, is look over at your fuel. Our fuel is at 5.4, and we are supposed to have 5.4. The airplane's loaded. Buckeye says, Spy Hat, I don't have an Embraer, so we got to use this. Does it have ACARS in 2020? I do not know. Okay, so that looks good. The airplane's loaded there. Here's our manifest page. YMMM might not work. That's for in the air. Let's try YPAD. Pub with no beer. Let's try YPAD instead. Let's try ATC and request another clearance and give it another try. YPAD. We are at stand 23. Information Echoes aboard. And let's try it again. Telex to YPAD. We'll see if that works. What is the Australian? It's a YPAD. Okay, we'll give that about 30 seconds and then we'll go and request. We know that our departure is going to be runway 23. We have not been given an arrival. Charts. Okay, that looks good. And our SIDS, we've got the Adelaide departure. We're going to AD. I don't know which one of those might be. You get your SIDS and your stars with your clearance. I don't know that they're answering. Let's request our clearance vocally. Melbourne Center, good day from Q-Link 441. We are in E-Jet on the ground at Adelaide, stand 23 with information Echo, requesting clearance over to Melbourne. (132.2) 132.2. It didn't dial in the correct frequency. So sometimes when you dial in, you dial that in. I'm supposed to go to 123050, Russ? Really? I can't do anything. I think we have got a freeze. Yep. I think my airplane just froze. Yep. Throttles are useless. Airplane's frozen. Airplane's frozen. We're going to have to get out. Well, I don't know if it was a YPAD crash because my screens aren't yellow. My screens aren't yellow, Tim J, so I don't know if that's it or not. Let's try a restart from within. That saves time. We'll turn off Easy CPDLC this time. Okay, there we go. Let's try VATSIM again. And the rest of my controllers are working. Covers, pins, ground power. And let's see if VATSIM will let us on. There's a lot of server issues. Murph was having trouble today. Retriever Neil, really? Okay, we're back over there. Let's get the top menu. GSX, Jetway, Qantas, open up cargo. Here comes Jetway. So there were server issues, really. Retriever Neil says that that was an API issue. And we'll open the door. And let's try and start the airplane again. Power. Lights. Emergency exit lights are armed. Ground power is engaged. No smoking is on. And the airplane's coming to life again. All right, this is Q-Link, QLK. That was O, I need a Q. Flight 441. Send it. Activate it. Let's get an APU. And we need to come down here and do flight details. Import. Check it off and activate it. Let's see. I don't know if it'll work or not. Most of the time it does. You know, I initially read that there is supposedly, there is a scenery. We do have a scenery update. That's kind of why we're flying this flight today, because there was a big scenery update in Flight Simulator. So we're doing that. Okay, 123.2. That looks good. And we don't have to do anything else. Let's try it again. All right, so this is going to be, it's Melbourne Center, Information Echo. Melbourne Center, g'day from Q-Link 441. We're an E-Jet at Adelaide. Stand 23 with Information Echo, requesting clearance over to Melbourne. Uh, 123.2. I have a feeling we're not going to be successful. What on earth is going on? The radio's up and on. 134.5 is ATIS.
Cloud view 800 feet, scattered 1,400 feet, temperature 11, QNH 1029 Earth. On first contact with Adelaide ground or
I am not. I was with Center. Okay, so we go 123.050 for Adelaide. Adelaide is covered by 123.05. Okay, so we're over there. And I would have known that if I would have read, I guess, this part over here. Extending. Let's try it again. Melbourne Center, g'day from Q-Link 441 and E190 at stand 23 with Information Echo, requesting clearance to Melbourne.
Q-Link 441 Melbourne Center, g'day, clear to Melbourne via Bendo, flight plans route, runway 23, Bendo free departure, climb vested 5,000, squawk 3234, departures with me 123.05.
Q-Link 441 is cleared over to Melbourne from runway 23 on the Bendo 3 departure. Our initial climb today is 5,000. Our squawk is 3435, and departure is with you right here on 123.05.
Q-Link 441, thanks, just confirm squawk 3234.
3234 wasn't even close. 3234 for Q-Link 441.
Q-Link 441, thanks.
All right, 3234. Okay, we've also got a departure, so it's the Bendo departure. So let's come on over here. And it's going to be YPAD. And the Bendo departure, thank you, Russ. So, Bendo. There's Bendo 3. Runway 23.
Compass 127, next sector's offline, control service terminate, frequency change, crew, have a good flight.
Out to Bendo. There's Bendo 3. Okay, all of that looks really good. We can handle that. Transition altitude here is 10,000 feet. Now then, for taxi, runway 23 is over here. So 222
Skyway 64,
is our heading, and we got it clear. Okay, I think we're ready to go and plug stuff in. We did not load the airplane, so flight details are loaded. Departure, runway 23, dry, anti-ice off, recycle, calculate, load, and that's good. Now let's go ahead and start putting some more stuff in here. So here at YPAD on our departure. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Again? Yep. It froze on me again.
Emirates 446, flight published.
Froze on me again. Well, actually, Morgs go, it's now frozen on me twice. Very annoying. Yeah, it's now frozen twice on me. Okay. I don't know that I really want to take this one on. I don't really want to give it a third try. I don't want to give it a third try. So yeah, we're not going to bother resuscitating this one. Let's get another airplane. There are times that this airplane works really, really good, and times that it doesn't. This is a time that it didn't work so well. So let's see. The real Qantas flight on this one is a Airbus flight. Let's see if I got a Qantas link over here. Third time's a charm. I don't think I'm going to give it a third shot at me today. I think we're going to change. So new flight. All right, so liveries, I'm just going to make sure it's supposed to be a 320. Aircraft, A320. Airline is Qantas. I'm a QRS. Qantas, I've got Qantas link for them. Okay, so we could do a Qantas link on this one. All right, so we got one here, and it is going to be VHVQS. VH-VQS is this particular airplane. All right, let's go at it. Saved airframes, new airframe. It's going to be a 320. A320. No, actually, it's going to be over here. New airframe. A320. It's going to be over here. Qantas link, my guess. Oh, I have no idea. What do we got? This airplane has IAE engines and wingtip fences. So IAE engines with fences. Okay, that's good. Let's go ahead and activate the autopilot. Activate flight management computer. All right, let's come over here. This is going to be Qantas link. My guess is it's going to be in kilograms. And this is going to be, let's give it the proper name, VQS, VQS, and save it. New flight. Let's do SimApp Pro. We're done with Phoenix. All right, so QLK, flight 441. YPAD, we're going to YMML. This is going to be an A320. A320. And this is going to be a Qantas link, QLK. Runways 23 and 16. That looks great. It's an hour and 30 minutes with this airplane. There is a little ATC. I'm going to board 15 minutes of VATSIM fuel and regenerate flight. Hey, Flying Winnebago, welcome aboard. All right, let's see. I'm going to save a copy of my PDF file just in case I need it. And if anybody needs a copy of that and wants to see all the groovy little numbers, I will pop that into chat for you in just a minute. This is always fun. Flying Winnebago, happy weekend. All right, let's pre-file. May have to change the flight number. Flight level 330. That sounds about right. Refiled. All right, looking good there. And we've got... I did not get SimApp Pro going. Here comes SimApp Pro, and we can start the sim with an airplane that, boy, I dare not say, oh, good, there's an update. Well, we'll get it another day. We don't need to play update after 2 missed departures. Okay, all this looks good. All right, now we're in A320. Our gates are still good. And now we just get to wait for the sim for a while, which is no fun. Let's see. We're going to get an Airbus hat for this one. We don't need to make any changes. Let's see. We're going to have the autopilot for this flight, so that's going to be nice. And we'll have a flight management computer for this flight. That's going to be nice, too. I don't know. Maybe we should have stayed with the CRJ. So somebody was into chat just a little bit ago and said, hey, I'm thinking about getting the ERJ. What do you think? Should I get it? It's an okay airplane, and they are still developing it, but you're going to have problems like you just saw. Now, eventually, I'm relatively certain that all the bugs will get swatted and taken care of everything, and it'll be a great airplane. Right now, it's just a little bit frustrating. If this were a big VATSIM event right now, you know, we'd be throwing things at the wall and stomping around and being, you know, because it's sort of like, hey, come on, we have a departure time to hit. Nomad, was it only the E90? I've been flying the E195, no issues. I've been flying the E170, no real big bad issues. The only reason I was in the E190 is because that's what QantasLink has. So that's why I chose that airplane. At least that's what I had a livery for. Okay, how are we doing with beverages here? Doing good. Let's see. Did they add any rain to the forecast? It's starting to be thunderstorm season. Got to check those out. Yeah, they've added a 20% chance of rain today. I bet we're not going to see any. Well, there's a little bit of dark clouds up to the north, but I don't think anything's going to happen. 23 degrees is not so bad. Should be a good day for sim flying for sure. Sim Update 5 just came out. Nomad, that's another excellent point. We did just get Sim Update 5. We have not gotten an update for this airplane yet, and that may very well be a good reason. That, I think, is a good point to make. The airplane that we're going to get into, though, the Phoenix A320, is probably one of the best airplanes that you can get for Microsoft Flight Simulator. I mean, it really is an amazing airplane. Let's see. We're going to have to cancel the first Adelaide flight because we're not taking the E-Jet. Well, yeah, any of the Phoenix airplanes. It's just a great, great airplane. And we're loading our data, and it should be a nice flight. We can turn on the autopilot. So we got the autopilot all ready to go. Make sure the sonic screwdriver's in place in case there's a problem. Let's see. Tomorrow there is a VATSIM event out of Vienna. Don't know where we're going to go, but there's a VATSIM event out of Vienna, which should be a nice flight. Also, we'll continue. So today we're doing Adelaide to Melbourne. We'll do Melbourne up to Sydney. And on Sunday, we'll continue the flight, and that will continue up to Brizzy. So we've got a nice 3-day tour of all the nice new scenery in Flight Sim. There's also a VATSIM event Saturday later in the day for Atlanta. So we'll probably have some Atlanta trouble. Let's see. Your mom, Julian's mom, is flying Vienna to Berlin. We haven't been to Berlin in a while. We ought to do an Austrian A320 from Wien to Berlin. Or Berlin, if you pronounce it like Mark Felton. I don't think he says Berlin, but it's a little different. So maybe we could go to Berlin. We haven't been to Berlin in a while. EDDB, Berlin, Brandenburg. And your mom flies it in an A320. So we'll plan an A320 flight. Perfect. That's our first flight tomorrow. I'm just cleaning up some of my flight notes that I have over here. So I keep all of these groovy little flight notes in. We'll probably get a different squawk, so we'll just clear those out right now. And it's the Bendo 3 departure at YPAD. All right, shall we give it another shot? NMMN EGGP. Would you remind me what airport that is? I'm afraid I don't have all my IC cows memorized. Okay, it's an A320. It's going to be, what was it? CFMs with sharklets, right? CFMs with sharklets? Or were they IAEs? I don't remember. Let's look and see. It should be over here. My guess is it's probably a single class airplane. I've noticed that since the latest update, the airplanes kind of paint on now. Okay, Aer Lingus, Air Berlin, Air Canada, Austrian, Avianca, Phoenix, Finnair, Frontier, Ataro. No, I think it was supposed to be. It's Liverpool. Oh, Liverpool's cool. The home of WATU, the Western Atlantic approaches. Okay, A320. Let's try IAEs with sharklets. Airbus IAE sharklets. I thought I had an Austrian A320 loaded up here. Pub with no beer. It said A320 in there. IAE Sharklet Standard. Those are Neos. Those are IAEs. This is weird. Let's try this one. NMM would like to go to Paris. Okay, Aegean, Air New Zealand, British, Phoenix, JetBlue, Qantas Link. There we go. Finally. VT Jake. I've actually been watching a few of those too. Been rewatching a few of those lately. Not a ton of them, but VT Jake, I've been enjoying them a lot. Okay, let's try YPAD again. YPAD. Let's see if all of our gates are still available. FedEx 209's finally taxiing out. Russ finally said we can't wait. Hi, Nikki. What did we decide? We were at gate 23. And we're going to try it again. Daniel wants to know about a 737 MAX 8. I've got the MAX 8 from iFly. I'm kind of holding off a little bit, just waiting until they get the new electronic flight bag set up before I jump back into that airplane. It's a good airplane. The old iPad, I'm glad they made it that way to give us a proper appreciation for it. But wow, I just really don't want to fly that old iPad unless I have to. Okay, come on up here on the Phoenix, and I don't usually do anything until they connect ground power. Julian is here in about a few... Montag, will New York to Vienna in the 777. Is that what you're doing Monday in the real world?
Subscriber
in a
confirmed.
few months. Okay.
Top clearance granted.
Termy did a resub.
Loyalty
Termy
noted.
TV's been here for 33. Wow, it's 33 months. Thank you for a 33-month resub. Buckeye says to hydrate at least 30 minutes ago. Thank you, Buckeye. And Termy TV's been here for 33 months. Thank you for a 33-month resub. Very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for helping me to keep it going. All right, I bet we can get in the airplane and go. This is a fabulous airplane. Let's come over here, make sure the throttles work. They do. Side stick works, rudder pedals work. Everything's ready. And let's go ahead and get the iPad. iPad works. Let's see if we can get back on VATSIM. And we're going to try it again. Phoenix app. Import flight plan. And we got 22 minutes to make all this work. Ground services. I would like a jetway. I wonder if the jetway is going to make its way out to this airplane today. And let's see. You're getting a new Boeing panel. Nikki, you're getting a Boeing panel? Oh, it's arrived in your city. Yeah, it's always cool when you're waiting for those. No, I don't want GSX. I need to set a new control profile here. This is camera views. If you don't know what this app is in the lower corner here, this is called Chase Plane. Chase Plane is how we look all over the place. And really, I just need to change my spot view. And there's a camera key that doesn't work so good anymore, so I have to delete it and get a new one. And that way we got a nice view out the airplane. All right, let's get preconditioned air going and start up the airplane. No, it is not free. You can get it from a company called Parallel 42, and it's a payware, but it's one that everybody loves using. Okay, let's do batteries, external power, and nav and logo lights, no smoking, emergency exit lights, and we'll turn up the overhead lighting. all of our monitors are coming alive. While that's happening, let's do some backlighting here on the pedestal. And one click of flood, just in case, although it's daytime. Autopilot's working, so that's good news. We'll open up the cargo doors. Pilot brief. There's all of that. 23. We'll get a couple of charts here. YPAD. Airport. We do need the parking chart. And it's going to be our departure. We're going to get RNPs east or west. I'm going to guess it's east. Yeah, it's going to be east. RNAV sits east. And those look good. Coming into... Oh, I never got on VATSIM. And this is an A320. All right, let's see. Coming on in, airports. We don't need the A380 chart, but we do need a parking chart. The arrival, we know that's going to be runway 16. And they haven't given us an arrival yet. They will give that to us later. And it's going to be runway 16, and that's good. And it's got the Yankee or the Zulu, so we're prepared either way. Cool. And our airplanes come to life, so let's do FMGC, Flight Management Guidance Computer on this one. We'll clear the GPS notice. Let's come on over here to the ATSU. ATSU is groovy. Air Operations pops up. Flight init. And initialize our data. This is a truly amazing airplane. I really enjoy this one. The one that I like the best is the Baby Bus. That's the one that's slightly smaller because it's a little more sporty. Okay, Q-Link 441, YPAD to YMML. That looks great. Let's just go and get this thing going as quick as we possibly can. There's the load sheet. Load sheet's groovy good. Let's do insert. Init and init the flight plan. And I'm using a piece of hardware called the Flight Management Computer from Wind Control. It looks just like this thing right here. So it's just like this sitting on my desk. It really is awesome. Okay, this is going to be QLK. QLK, Flight 441. And let's go and let's grab our winds and wind request. Here comes winds. And I'll tell you, the wind control McDo and autopilot combo is just absolutely out freaking standing. Okay, our flight plan, pilot brief says our cost index is going to be 23. And let's go ahead and start the ADIRS going. ADIRS is up here, nav, nav, and nav. When I turn those on, I like to come down here and turn on cruise supply of oxygen. Lets me know I've turned on the ADIRS. All right, let's come back over here. We're still going to talk with Melbourne Center, but we have to go to 123.05 to talk to them here. So 123.05. And let's listen in, see if we hear anybody. Another Reuben has landed. Daniel says to hydrate and stretch. Let's hydrate right now. All right, that looks really good. We requested flight level 330. And let's do init page B. Init page B is 57.32. I'm going to call it 57.4. And our center of gravity is 30.8. I'm going to accept our initial load sheet and return. Over here, there's our initial data. Put that in the top. And let's go and get our fuel budget real fast. Zero visibility today, says Ruben. No fear, we got an Airbus. We can do anything. Taxi 0.173. Route reserve, 15 minutes of fuel is 0.667. Alternate fuel is 2.73. And final reserve, 30 minutes is 1.035. And those numbers are now in. Fuel planning turns green. And that looks great.
Just 70 now.
Let's come on over here.
709, go ahead.
Phoenix.
Requesting 2 minutes out of cockpit.
Mass and balance. I'm going to load the airplane now.
No problem, we're full
Here
back.
comes our passengers. Melbourne Center, hello again from Q-Link 441. We had an equipment problem. Have switched up to an A320, still on the ground at gate 23. And we've got information Foxtrot aboard, requesting clearance over to Melbourne.
Q-Link 441, Melbourne Center, good day again. Clear to Melbourne by Bendo flight plans routes. Runway 23, Bendo 3 departure. Climb 5000. Squawk 3234. Departures with me 123.05.
Q-Link 441 cleared over to Melbourne from runway 23. Our departure is Bendo 3. Initial climb is 5,000 feet via the SID. Our squawk is 3234 for Q-Link 441.
Q-Link 441, thanks.
All right, good. We're all set with that. Let's go plug this in. So first of all, we know we have an initial climb clearance of 5,000 feet. Let's put that in before we forget. 5,000 feet, and yep, we're using the wind control autopilot, which works so freaking good. Flight plan, YPAD, departure, runway 23, Bendo 3, insert.
For Cathay 105.
There we go. That looks good. High detergent foot. Yeah, Ruben, I had to abandon that airplane. Had to abandon it. It just wasn't working for me. Okay, so that's now aboard. Our altimeter here today is 1029.
And the 310 FedEx 209.
Russ is already ready to descend to 1029.
So it's 6410, no worries.
Let's set the backup altimeter. Backup altimeter is set. Cool. Looking good. Just really waiting on passengers. Our squawk today is 3234. 3234. And this airplane is just absolutely fabulous. It's probably the most stable, most in-depth airplane you're going to get in Microsoft Flight Simulator. The PMDGs are a close second, but this is just a really nicely done airplane. They've also done a nice job on the cabin. Hey, look at that. The jetway made it out to the airplane. Little bit of a gap here, though, but you're not going to have to Leviosa yourself over that. Daniel is going to flight level 390. Yeah, SimBrief is back to its old tricks of basically giving you a ridiculously high altitude. Okay, what are we doing? I think we're just really waiting on the passengers right now. 88 of 140 passengers. Yeah, Mr. Toopy, mind the gap. Mind the gap. They should have special mind the gap roundels here for this. They probably get in trouble with I guess it's not British Rail, it's the Underground. Sunjammer actually told me it's not all British Rail, it's just the Underground that says mind the gap. So if you're on a regular train or something, it's not gonna, you don't have to mind the gap there. The world needs more roundels. Mind the gap between the train and the platform. That's it. What do you say we do an APU?
Connect me 135.3.
There goes. APU's coming up.
135.3.
Here comes the APU.
Just 709, Tiki, bye-bye.
There he comes. Here comes the APU. We've got 130, 10 more passengers, and we get to go.
709, bus level 330, this is flight level 240.
Just 709, Melbourne Centre, g'day, climb flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330, jet 709.
45% on that. Looks like navigation data just popped in. Navigation data looks good, so we're going to switch to ARC. 10 miles and constraints. That looks outstanding. Nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary is set. That looks good. Let's go back to the init page. And we're going to come over here and get ready to put our final numbers in. Russ, your daughter and wife went to London once and was hitting the tour sites via the tube. When they boarded, there were lots of people. A guy who was standing and reading a paper kindly grabbed their shoulder and made sure they didn't get hit by the subway door while never missing a beat on his newspaper read. They're just a little more friendly, aren't they? They're just a little bit more friendly. And they're experts at what they do, so yeah, I'm not surprised that they didn't miss a beat. One Aviation, yeah, I had to give up on the E-Jet. Let me go ahead and I can change my title really fast. I can do that pretty quick, at least over on Twitch. I don't do individual titles on YouTube yet. There we go. I got it set up. Jerome is back in chat. Hi, Jerome. Welcome on in. All right, this is all looking pretty good, and we are boarded. They're going to close up the airplane. Let's do a final load sheet. Final load sheet says 57.3. 57.3. My rounding did not count. Center of gravity is still 30.8. That looks good. And return. Plug those numbers in. The computer says I need 6.6 tons to make it to Melbourne. I have loaded 7.96 because I always bring extra fuel on VATSIM. That looks pretty good. Let's get ready to do performance. And that looks great. Let's come on over here to ground services. All of our doors are closed. The APU is up and running, so APU bleed can go on. External power can go on. And we're going to do fuel pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fuel pumps going on. Come on down here. Preconditioned air can go off. GPU can go off. Let's get GSX to push us back. And we prepare for pushback and departure. Okay, all that looks good. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to pull my chocks and cones. And we're done with this page. We're going to do departure perf, runway 23, sync the load sheet, sync the weather, 1029, altimeter still the same, calculate, and send to the McDo. And it looks like it's going to be flaps 1. All of these are clear. I'm going to go to charts now. Go to YPAD, parking. We're almost ready to go. We may actually get to do some flying. Imagine that. Let's see. We've also got to start thinking about an in and out flight from Columbus for the Friday night ops. Could take the CRJ again. That seems to work. Here comes all of our ground stuff getting ready to go. We could also take a look at some real-world arrivals and departures into Columbus and choose from real-world stuff too. Russ says we ought to try Birmingham, that's not England, Birmingham to Columbus. We're starting our squawking. Bet it's going to be nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Melbourne, hello again from Q-Link 441 on the ground at Adelaide, stand 23. Foxtrot remains aboard requesting startup and pushback.
Q-Link 441, pushback approved.
Push proof, Q-Link 441, thanks. Okay, doors closed. So Birmingham 2. Sunjammer's going to be disappointed, Russ, because it's not a roller coaster runway. Parking brakes off.
Commencing push.
Here we go.
All engines clear.
Daniel said to hydrate 13 minutes ago and to stretch. Now's a great time to do that.
105 December, start 3000, cleared ILS.
Going to start engine number 1 as soon as the engines clear the ground crew work area.
And curve the ILS. 105.
Getting ready to start that engine you see right down there. Starting 1. Pretty good start sounds on the airplane.
Possibly 44 Zulu approach report back.
Parking brakes set. Looks like a good start on engine number 1. And that engine's available.
This is Adelaide information Golf now.
Now let's start engine number 2 and see if we hear the dogs barking under the floor. Starting 2. I don't hear dogs barking. The hydraulic PTU must not be going. Russ says there's going to be rain in Melbourne. I didn't hear the dogs barking. Always feel a little bit ripped off on that one.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Engine number 2 is coming up nicely. There goes our tug. Here comes our ground crew. And they're going to show us a gear pin, let us know that we can steer the airplane. Hi, there's a gear pin, and if we were polite to the ground crew, they'll wave at us. If we weren't polite, they might do something else. I think we're good to go there. And we got 2 good starts here. One's fine, oil pressure's groovy, no problems there. Big Clunk says there's a generator switchover and available, so ignition goes back to normal. We're going to wait for pack lights to go out and APU bleed, and the APU can go off too. And let's do some control checks. Let's see, Ari Mascot, welcome back in. Thanks for coming in. There is pitch trim and aileron trim. Aileron, not trims. but we are going to do the trim now. It's going to be down 0.1. Whoops, wrong way. Up 0.1. Trim setting is right here. It's really quite small. Flaps are going to be 1. Flaps are 1. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are set. I think we're ready to go. Everything looks great here. Over on the ground chart. So looks like it's going to be Tango to Bravo 2. Melbourne, hello again from Q-Link 441, pushed and started from Adelaide's Gate 23, requesting taxi.
Free. And 132.6 FedEx 209.
I think I stomped on somebody.
Fantastic new scenery there. I really appreciate the service. We'll see you.
Melbourne, hello again. Sorry for stepping on. Q-Link 441, pushed and started from 23 with information. Golf, requesting taxi. Martel's calling it a night.
441, taxi to Holy Point Bravo to runway 23.
We're going to Bravo 2 for runway 23, Q-Link 441. Martel, good night to you. Thanks for coming in. Didn't get a lot of flying today.
Mongo, FedEx 209 on free.
Parking brakes off.
We'll see 808 Sylvester 9000, QNH 1027.
Out we go. Martel, thank you for coming in. Have a wonderful evening.
9000, boss.
We'll catch you next time. Okay, out we go here.
Qatari 102 Fox, request push start. Qatari 102
and
Fox.
takeoff config check. Takeoff config is good. Predictive wind shear.
FedEx 209 cleared RB8 Alpha arrival. Runway 16, maintain flight level 310.
And RD3 arrival, we're clear. We'll maintain 310 FedEx 209.
Jetstar 709, I know for the ATC. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Have a good change approved. Jetstar 709, thank you, bye-bye.
Looks like they're giving them the RB arrival.
Yeah, it's alright, go ahead. We'll see it's alright. You send
That guy Mo, welcome back.
027.
9000.
That guy Mo, I gotta tell you, I'm pretty impressed by that. I mean, it really does look like it's gonna be an amazing overhead. The price is actually pretty amazing too.
Cafe 105.
I mean, the price was blowing me away.
16,
for that. Gonna wait just a little bit, maybe get through the summer here, and then maybe think about ordering a few more things. We'll see if the economy gets a little bit better. Trying to really hold off on just buying a bunch of stuff at the moment. Almost missed my turn. Too busy just loading this in. But it looks really, really cool. I mean, you know, can you imagine, you know, an overhead that looks like that? Not sure, you know, if they're going to have a pole that clamps to your desk or something, how you're going to mount that. I haven't seen enough of the videos about that. Okay, we're fully ready. ECAM checklist is all groovy green.
We'll see 44 Zulu. When ready, see some flight level 130.
Look who's here. Flash Duck has arrived. Hi, Flash Duck. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming by today. 1030 is the new altimeter. We ought to preset that and not have the words negative in the middle of
Sorry,
that.
102 Fox, request taxi.
Sorry, 102 Foxtrot taxi to holding for Quebec.
Minimum takeoff fuel.
Taxi Echo Alpha across runway 27 to holding for Bravo, runway 16.
Nope. Pilot brief. Minimum takeoff fuel is 7.1. We have 7.8. So we could sit here and just chug away for about half an hour if we had to. So we got plenty of fuel for our departure. All of that looks really good. And we don't...
Killing 441, just confirm ready for departure.
Killing 441 is holding short of 23, fully ready.
Killing 441, thanks, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff, Killing 441. Let's go. Here we go. But really, Deck Guy Mo, I mean, everything that has come out of Wind Control has been absolutely outstanding. I've got their side stick, the autopilot, and the McDo. So it really is just absolutely amazing.
Cafe 105 taxi Alpha.
Oh, missed it. Let's go. Throttles up about halfway.
We picked up the lights.
Throttles are halfway. Clock is running. And manual flex. SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. It's up and away time. $80 knots. Although it's an Airbus, we should say 100 knots. Because an Airbus is 100 knots. And V1, hands off the throttles and rotate. Positive climb gear.
X-ray, descend via descend free south and clean island, approach runway 1.
Whoa, that looks pretty awesome out the window. AP, let's look out the window. We want to see the scenery. That's a pretty fabulous looking departure there. Tim Dog wants the 737 overhead. I have no doubt that they're going to make one.
Turn right, heading
I have no doubt that they're going to make one, Tim Dog.
We're back on the vertical path. Do we still want to do the heading?
And level climb.
Disregard that.
Thrust climb. And flaps.
Killing 441 identified there by level passing.
Killing 441 is passing 2,500 for 5.
Killing 441, thanks, climb by SID, flight level 240.
Climb by the SID, flight level 240, Killing 441. You've got everything from WinWing. You program all of your software, and it's working good. Let's see. Paulo is from Portugal. Hey, welcome aboard. I saw a pretty big storm off your coast there. It looks like you probably got a little surf on your beaches today. Paulo, thanks for coming in. And yeah, I've been super duper happy with all my WinWing stuff too. Russ says they've modeled the shoreline sand today.
130 for discretion, FedEx 209.
Okay, I better not see a bunch of clouds all the way to Melbourne. We need the weather to cooperate with us. Flaps are up. Speed brakes disarmed. Passengers starting to get upset that they can't see the scenery. We'll track the flight this way.
Queuing 441, cancel SIG, clear direct Bendo.
Cancel the SID, now direct Bendo for Q-Link 441. Direct to Bendo.
Station inbound Melbourne, terminal Mason Tango, now current changes wind.
Siako is in chat.
Visibility 9 kilometers.
It says we're in an Embraer.
500, overcast 800, information Tango, Melbourne.
Siako, let me try and change it. It should have switched over now to an A320. Thank you. And altimeters. Standard. Standard. And standard. Altimeters checked and set. You can. $10,000 feet landing lights off. Nose light. Cabin call. We are 354 miles from Melbourne.
What's the 808?
That looks really good out the windows. Whenever they do one of the scenery updates, it's always so much better. Paul is doing TAP, that's the airline of Portugal. Flight 1966 today. And a nice morning in Australia. That looks really good. That looks amazing. The sim just keeps getting better and better. Passing 14,000 feet, direct to Bendo. Did you select the stream option? Yeah, I think I did. To stream it? I think I did, Russ. Generally for the add-on, you know, just the default big scenery areas, I'd let it stream that. Proxy like the old Microsoft Flight Combat Simulator. And you liked it because it had a vibrating joystick. I don't know that I ever got that one. I think that kind of came out when I was starting to want to do other things. So I never really got the combat sim. I did get DCS World, and that worked for about 10 minutes before it stopped working because it was too heavy on my system.
Velocity 44 Zulu, December star 9000, QNH 1027.
That's pretty good looking scenery out the door. Your uncle complained.
Velocity 44 Zulu, December star 9000.
So there's our route. Do the passengers get snacks today? Oh yes, they always get really nice snacks. Pizza and hot pecan pie.
Sorry, 102.
Hot pecan pie with vanilla ice cream. And we just got a sub. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Oh, Russ remembers the days that we had to put all of our SIDS and stars in. Oh, they did. Kangaroo jerky. Do they really have kangaroo jerky? Well, why wouldn't they have kangaroo jerky there? Dim Realm says pizza sounds great. Paulo says that looks like a cool little fish. That's pretty good looking out the right side of the airplane. The left side's going to have some beach views. So the left side's got beach views and coastal views. This is actually a good, really nice. I'm impressed with this one. Let's go do seatbelts off. So we're kind of coming up over here. We'll sort of kind of go by the coast. How much? We got to start looking over there. Hi, Loviz. I was thinking of doing an in and out into Columbus. An in and out into Columbus. Friday night, I don't recommend flying between CMH and Cleveland. IRLs. Options centers would include those. Chicago, Detroit, Atlanta, DCA, BWI, St. Louis, and Charlotte. So I was just going to come over here to Flight Radar 24 and put in the airport that we're going to depart from, that we're going in and out of. So KCMH, Columbus John Glenn Airport, and let's look at arrivals first and see who's coming in. Breeze is coming in from Portland. There's an American from New York and Charlotte, Southwest from Nashville, Atlanta, Fort Myers. A United flight from LA, I don't think we want to do that. Alaska from Seattle. There's a Washington DCA flight, San Diego, Washington Dulles, Philly, Minneapolis. Loviz wants to fly the MAX. You did visit Mexico last night, and it's better than the PMDG. Wolfie, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. Loviz says we ought to think about maybe Chicago down to Columbus. So Chicago down to Columbus. Oh, good. It's an E175. Wow. Boy, wouldn't that be great? I'm thinking of living dangerously and trying the E175. Should we do that? I mean, that's an this from Chicago. It's an E175.
Climb flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330. Q-Link 441. Tim Dog is going to do a Southwest flight. Phoenix might need a run around the block instead. Well, we're doing the Phoenix right now.
Detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp
Arrivals, it's going to go to Bravo 34. Bravo 34. Skippy is in chat. Not doing Southwest. Tim Dog's going to be controlling. Loviz says we ought to do this United flight. So United 1492. It's an Airbus. Loviz might do Southwest out of Midway. Well, let's see. Skippy, thanks for coming in. Appreciate you stopping by. We're just figuring out our next plans. So I was trying to fly the E-Jet, and the E-Jet totally crashed and burned. But I was in the E190, which I don't do that often. So I'm kind of wondering if maybe try the E175 into Columbus. So Chicago O'Hare into Columbus in the E175. That generally works. Chicago, KORD to Columbus, or we could do the CRJ out of Chicago. I know that works. Maybe what we'll do is we'll give the E-Jet one chance. If the E-Jet works, that's great. If not, we'll CRJ. Tim J's doing a coding session right now. Good luck. Loviz wanted to fly PDT Fokker out of Phil, but that's against the jet stream. Paulo is saying greetings from Portugal. Welcome in. So, you were going to do a Piedmont flight. Yeah, you would. That would keep you mostly busy on that whole flight, wouldn't it? So just because I'm going to do Chicago into Columbus doesn't mean you've got to do Chicago. Hi, Bradler Gaming. Let's see.
44 Zulu, P75 star 3 south and cleared ILS approach runway 16.
44 Zulu, and 3 cleared ILS runway.
Some nice scenery outside. Loviz says Piedmont flies the E145 from Philly. Bryler Gaming, this is not the E190 that crashed. That crashed on me.
Atari 102 Foxtrot, turn right heading 010.
Right heading 010, Atari 10.
So we switch to the A320. Nice fluffy clouds. It is morning right now here in Australia. So nice morning clouds. Looks like a beautiful day starting up so far. Passing 29,000 feet. Lights are all good. No changes there. Climb is good. 23 miles to top of climb. And we're 282 miles from Melbourne. Tomorrow we're going to pick up our little mini Australia tour, and we're going to do Melbourne up to Sydney, and then Sunday we'll do Sydney to Brisbane. Loviz wants to take the TriStar. Oh boy, I've already had quite the workout today from the CRJ into Frankfurt.
FedEx 209, descend now,
If
flight level
you
13.
want to take the TriStar or the Fokker,
130 FedEx 209.
you should go right ahead. I've already done my crazy airplane. And I did a go-around, and by the way, it was a great go-around, and when I landed at Frankfurt, I left more butter all over the runway. I mean, there's probably still a crew out on that runway cleaning the butter off the Frankfurt landing. I'm not kidding. It was really, really good. Did I mention that I left a bunch of butter in the CRJ all over Frankfurt on a Frankfurt Friday? I mean, wow. Am I being annoying enough about that for you yet? I do get to be a little bit annoying about butter on the runway, right? Lovis wants a Southwest Airlines TriStar. Yeah, we had to go around. The airplane ahead of us did not exit the runway in time, so I had to do a go around. I was so close when Frankfurt Tower was saying, CityLink 441 go around. I was gonna say, but we've really got to pee. I did not say that, but that was the first thing that popped into my twisted mind was, but we've really got to pee. I have a crazy sense of humor. I'm sorry. It's inappropriate sometimes, but it was Frankfurt Friday, so, discipline 007. I didn't do that. Okay, nice climb up to flight level 330. Let's see if we got an ATIS for YMML. So come over to weather, YMML METAR. Let's hit refresh.
102 Foxtrot, climb flight level 340.
And YMML ATIS information uniform. That is the current ATIS. Expect GLS or ILS approach runway 16. That's what we're planning for arrival runway. 27 for departure winds 240 at 8. Great visibility. It's chilly. 1027 on the altimeter. Carol did the Australia flight. It's 8:16 a.m. It's early in the morning. I don't know. There's probably people that are, early risers. Keep in mind, there's a lot of agriculture in Australia. The tower controller at EDDH last week was called out by ground control because he had to poop. Really? No kidding. Okay, so yeah, if you... Oh, I missed that one, even into Hamburg? No kidding. Okay, I do not have scenery for Chicago. I think I've loaded in my scenery into... I've already got my Columbus scenery loaded, so we're good to go there. Oh, we weren't on the network yet for that. Okay. Here comes our equal time point at flight level 330. Russ is on the way in, descending.
And descend via the SID with 107 for FedEx 200. Let's try the start.
So I hadn't made it onto the network yet. That's too bad.
Runway 16, clear to land, velocity possible.
I'm just closing out some of my other tabs. Now's a good time to start closing those out. Are you going to do an approach for the ILS? Probably. Probably going to do the ILS. Their choice is either the ILS or the GLS. I'll go with that. And we are 147 miles from top of descent. We're also going to get a handoff to another frequency for Melbourne. So we've got that going on. Now is a great time to hydrate if you're flying. Well, it'll be interesting. Some people have had trouble with the E190. I've flown the E175 on several occasions and it hasn't frozen up on me. So we'll see if it's a problem with the E190 or the E-Jets in general on our next flight.
Q-Link 441, connect me 132.6, expect to start.
132.66. I think I heard correct. For Q-Link 441.
Q-Link 441, 132.6.
132.6 for Q-Link 441. See you on the other side. 132.6. I mean 6. Sorry. Melbourne Center, very good afternoon. Q-Link 441 is level at flight level 330, 58 miles west of Relet.
Q-Link 441, good day again. Cleared RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 16. When ready, descend flight level 250.
Q-Link 441, when ready, descend to flight level 250, and we are cleared for the RB. Let's see, I didn't get the. It's the RB8 Alpha arrival that we have, and that is going to be for runway 16. Q-Link 441.
FedEx 209.
That was correct. Okay. All right, let's plug this in. So the RB arrival.
132.2, FedEx 209.
Here we go. YMML arrival. We are expecting runway 16.
FedEx 209 on 132.2.
ILS runway 16. It's going to be the RB8 Alpha arrival.
Just to the bay.
RB8 Alpha. RB8 Alpha arrival. Are there any VIAs? There are no VIAs.
FedEx 209.
And insert it.
Runway 16.
Underscore Leonard is back in chat with a nice resub. Hi, Leonard. Just coming in, getting ready to go into Melbourne and checking out the really nice new scenery here at Melbourne. And all this looks good. I think we're good for the arrival. Performance.
Qatari 102 Foxtrot, connect me
117 miles out. Flight level 250 is our next altitude. We're cleared to descend to that. Now then, it's going to be RB at 8,000. And then there's Tunka. And we need to get the transition for runway 16. There's 34. There's 27. There's 9.
Qatari 102 Foxtrot on 13.
Runway.
Qatari 102 Foxtrot.
16. So it's out of Belta. So it's out of Belta. I have a feeling this is a little mixed up here. Let's see what's going on. Leonard did a resub. Thanks for the resub, Leonard. Welcome in. And thank you for 48 months of great support. Let's see. Relaxing and high energy. I try to keep a balance, but balance is so crazy these days. Bryler Gaming got fired from the orange juice factory. I just couldn't concentrate. Keeping the jokes going. Manifee, yeah, I don't think you're sour. Tango CR is back in chat. Welcome in. You laughed for 10 minutes straight. Somebody tripped on stairs. You were watching some other YouTube videos? All right, we need to probably clear this out. So it's going to be RB, Tunka, Lasso, and Belta. And at Belta, we exit for runway 16. Let's see if that's what we're going to do. So flight plan, Bendo, where's RB? There's Arby. Lutlow. There's Arby over there. I've got another Arby here. There's Arby, Tunka, Laszlo, Belta, and then Avmel. Let's see if Avmel is actually a part of this. Instrument approaches, they said it's, I don't think they said. I think we plugged in the Yankee. After Belta, it's Avmel and then the runway. Okay, that looks good. So we got a bunch of junk in here from earlier. After Bendo, it's the Yankee 12 to Arby. Alright, after Bendo, it's the Yankee 12. So all of these are probably good. There's the Yankee 12 to that. I don't think we need some of these waypoints in here. Yankee 12. There's another one. Now let's check. Yankee 12. There's Arby there. There's another one. I think we need to get rid of this. Let's just leave it. I'm gonna erase this. I think I'm gonna mess things up, so I'm gonna leave it alone for a second. Tango is bored today. You don't want to do too much. Well, you know what? If it's a bored day, you sit back and look out the window on the flight and just enjoy a favorite beverage and a favorite snack. You do not have to be super productive every day. Paul says it's cloudy and overcast. Nikki's got stuff to do tonight. The Boeing glare shield has showed up in your replacement screen. So you're back to 3 screens. That looks really good. Is Arbu the end of the arrival or the beginning of the approach? RB is the end of the Yankee 12 and the beginning of the approach. There's very cloudy skies. No problem. So yeah, I mean, today's the day there, Tango. If you're bored, favorite beverage, favorite food, sit back, enjoy something that looks entertaining, and not worry. There are plenty of opportunities to worry about everything else. All right, let's go ahead and plug in the arrival data first, and then we'll go and try and clean up the flight management computer again, because I've got some extras. So there's an RB there. Bendo, Relep, Lutlow, Metz. RB, Tunka, Laszlo, Belta. Let's just leave it alone. We're gonna go and put in our arrival data. That's what we're gonna do. QNH, our altimeter is 1027. 1027. Cool. Let's see, the temperature is nice. It's 11 degrees.
FedEx 209, runway 16, cleared to land.
Winds are 240 at 8.
Land, runway 16, FedEx 209.
Transition. Gonna give us a TRL here. Nope. Transition level here is 110. We'll make it a full flaps landing. And it's going to be runway 16. Runway 16. It's 640 feet. Okay, that's in. Back to performance. We're 64 miles from top of descent. Let's make the map a little bit bigger and see if we've got crazy stuff. We don't have crazy stuff. It looks like it's kind of cleaned itself up here. I think the best thing to do is leave this alone. Do not fix what's not broken, right? Let's see. Tim J has the route, original dark wind. I thought I needed to do that, but all of a sudden it looked clear. Daniel had a minus 348. Well, the weather's not good today, right? Real Aslanio, welcome aboard. And Dad, game time. Will I be in St. Paul? Not this time, I'm afraid. Just not really successful enough to be doing that kind of traveling at the moment. If the economy improves, if the world improves, I'd like to eventually do some of that. But right now, I think it's best to stay home, save money, not get yourself in the air, not get out, you know, just keep the stream going. I think is the best thing to do. Nightwolf is on a 10 stream streak, doing pretty good. Welcome in. You were on the ground at Frankfurt. It was a really nice arrival into Frankfurt today, and we had to do a go around. I think we're going to just leave it alone. I'm going to start my descent a little bit early because that looks like the arrival. So let's not fix what's not broken. Next flight is going to be Chicago. For me, it's Chicago to Columbus. You could do whatever you want to do. There's a lot of options. I'm also going to play with fire and try the E-Jet out of O'Hare. What could possibly go wrong with that? Dad Game Time says Spy Hat and Hydrate. Hey, Dad Game Time, welcome on in. And we could do an Airbus hat for this flight. We could. And we need all the luck we can get. And hydration would be a good thing to do too.
And FedEx 209 cleared the activate Juliet for the Southern Freight apron.
Russ has successfully arrived.
Taxi Juliet today. The apron, g'day.
Okay, no, Juliet to the apron today. Appreciate the great service. Thanks for getting up this morning, FedEx 209.
That's right, it is pretty early in Australia. Yeah, we've been also looking outside a little bit, and the scenery is very nicely done.
Doing 441, descend flight level 130.
Descend flight level 130, Q-Link 441. 13,000 feet, we're good. That is not a lightsaber. That is a sonic screwdriver, Dad Game Time. That is a sonic screwdriver. Because you never know when you're going to need a sonic screwdriver in a simulator cockpit. There might be an error in space and time. Passengers getting a nice morning flight today. Nice sun over there. $25,000 feet. Seatbelts. I think it's warming up a little outside. 75. And a couple of puffy clouds. I think that 30% chance of rain's become no chance of rain here. Hello, RND. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. Clean speed's 211 knots. JSG Droid is stuck in Friday traffic with the crazies. JSG Droid, oh no! Sorry you're stuck in traffic with crazy people. Can't you just activate the famous JSG Droid cloaking device and zoom past everybody? Well, stay safe with all the crazy drivers. I know they're pretty nuts right now. Dad Game Time says today is Harry Truman Day in the state of Missouri.
Stations inbound Melbourne. Melbourne information. Victor now current. Changes wind 230 at 90 knots. Visibility greater than 10. Cloud overcast 400.
Well, happy Harry Truman Day. I have information uniform in here. Okay, Victor showed up in V-Pilot, but it hasn't shown up in this plane yet. So we ought to take it off of V-Pilot and just check for updates. The altimeter is still 1027. Winds right now are 230 at 9. That's a change. 230 at 9 is wind. Our temperature is still 11 degrees. Everything else is just fine. We'll go back to performance, and that looks good. Carol is going to call and have a great landing. Have a great day to you. Have a blessed day to you, too. You got to get ready for bed. Hey, have a great evening. Carol, thank you for coming in. Happy weekend. We'll see you next time. Tavers just arrived in chat. Hi, Tavers. We are descending into Melbourne. Tomorrow we'll pick this flight up from Melbourne, continue up north to Sydney, and then after that we'll continue up north. I think Brisbane is next after that, or Brizzy as some locals call it. Transition level here is 11,000 feet. And we should enjoy the views outside. Carol is going to go to the Magic Kingdom tomorrow. Yep, you're going to get up early and do a workout. That's a good thing to do. Bryler Gaming got a fax at work. You didn't know that you had a fax machine. Everybody stared at it and kind of poked at. Yeah, boy, faxes have really gone away, haven't they? I remember when they were everywhere. Place that I work got tons of faxes. You know, you had to check it every hour and stuff. And we would fax stuff out and everything. Now that's completely pretty much gone away, hasn't it? I like the email. It's just as good. You know, email is just fine. Let's see, what would be good for dinner tonight? I imagine some sort of chicken something. Paul has been to Australia. It's really nice. This is Friday. It is. Victor is now aboard.
4421 December star 9000 QNH 1027.
1027 on the altimeter, descend via the star, 9,000 for fueling 441. Namaskar AKB, thank you for your follow. I think my voice is kind of shorted out a little bit. Okay, so descend via the star. I'm going to now go to managed, and that's going to probably reduce our descent rate quite a bit because we're actually a little low at the moment. So if we go to manage, that's going to put us right at a good altitude. I descended a bit soon on this. My voice is shorting out. It could be the best thing to do is when we're switching over to to the E-Jet, I'm going to go and get another cup of something hot so we can keep flying. It's Friday. I don't want to give up on Friday. But I'm really apologizing because my voice is going to become even more sexy than it normally is. Now we'll just go at about 1,000 feet per minute until we catch up with the star. We could do range rings. I haven't done that in a while. So go to charts and airport ground. All right, so we're going to go to runway 16. So the reciprocal for 16 is going to be 340 degrees. So what we do is go to flight plan, the L1 button on the flight plan, and do fix info. We are going to YMML, and we are going to land on runway 16. Now, the radial is going to be that reciprocal runway, which is going to be 340 degrees. 340. I put that in radial, and radius is 5 nautical miles. Okay, that one's done. And what that's going to do is that's going to draw a line out the middle of runway 16 and draw a circle around the runway at 5 miles. We're going to do the next page 2 and do the same thing. YMML, runway 16. We don't care about that center line anymore because we only need to do it once, but I would also like a 10-mile range ring. And I'm going to do it one more time. So page 3, YMML, runway 16, and now I want a 25-mile range ring. And that's good. Go back to performance, and now if you look up here, you see there's a new line, that turquoise dashed line. That is the extended center line of our runway. And then you can see the 25-mile range ring, the 10-mile, and the 5-mile range ring. So we've got all of those set up there, and that adds to situational awareness. You can do this in a Boeing. You can also do it in an Airbus, in a Boeing. I don't know if I've done it in any other airplanes other than the PMDG and the Airbus A319, 20, and 21. You could do it in the A350. I know we can do it in the A350, so you could probably also do it in the A340, A380, I mean. A340, you can probably do it in that airplane. But again, these are just great ways to do, increase your awareness. It says, oh, I'm 25 miles from the runway. Let's see, Choba. You could also do it in the RJ Pro. So you could also do range rings and an extended center line. So, 25 miles from the airport. Hey, we're getting kind of close. 10 miles. Gee, maybe we better start slowing down. 5 miles. Holy crap, is our gear down because we're about to land? It's easier to do that in the PMDG. Original Darkwind, you do 5 and 10 miles. And we've got altimeters. And the altimeter is 1027.
Tower 102 Foxtrot for the ATC monitor advisory 122 definite, have the flight.
1027. 1027. And 1027 on the backup. Altimeters checked and set. Paul says we need to go LPPT to LPMA. Most of the ATC's kind of gone to bed over in Europe. So seatbelts are on. 10,000 feet landing lights going on. 10,000 foot cabin call. 10,000 foot cabin call. Original Darkwind, you do 10 miles and 4 miles. If I'm not stable and fully configured by 4, then you're behind the airplane. That would have been Lisbon to Madeira. Madeira is such a cool airport. Well, that cancels me out, Original Darkwind, because I'm never stable by 4 miles. In fact, I'm mostly unstable 24/7. So I'm pretty much out of luck there. Starting to see some more terrain pop up here. Get the airplane all set up here, because that way we get to see some really nice scenery. I saw one of the new train sims. I think it's Train Sim 6 is the new one to come out. And it basically has some roots in Australia now. I don't think it's all across Australia, because that's like 5 days by a train or something to do, you know, east end to west end of Australia like that. But, okay, coming up on 9,000 feet. Speed's good. Next is Chicago to Columbus, Ohio. We'll see if the CRJ, if the E-Jet, a E175 can handle it. Some nice little hills starting to show up here.
New recruit detected.
The Plague Eater just followed the channel. Hi, Plague Eater. Welcome aboard. We are just coming in. We got our cute little Qantas Link A320. And we're coming into Melbourne. Just had a huge big scenery dump from Asobo and Microsoft in Australia. So we're doing a nice little down under flight. There's Friday night ops into Columbus, and we're about ready to go in there. CT Aviation. I saw Sibby playing a ship simulator recently. She had a big cargo ship and ran aground. But I saw Sibby doing a cargo ship, and she also had a new, like, adventure puzzle game. Tim J is going to call it a night. Good night, Tim J.
Melbourne Information Whiskey now.
Thank you for coming in.
Wind 230 at 8 knots. QNH 1028. Information Whiskey.
102A, and the winds are slightly different. Winds are now 230 at 8. And that's good. Everything else stays the same. Whiskey is now aboard. And we'll get off here at that one. Okay, what did I miss? Let's see. Plague Eater, I follow you on your other account a few years ago. Cyber Jake or Jake Plague? I don't remember Plague. I maybe do remember Cyber Jake. But welcome back in. Thanks for coming in today. Ooh, I see one of your badges. That looks like the Umbrella Corporation badge. Is that the Umbrella? Tim J, good night to you. Thank you for coming in. We'll see you next time. Have a groovy night. We'll see you soon. Let's see. CT Aviation has a boat license. Boats are cool. Paul says brakes. Not quite yet. We're at 250. You love, yeah, Resident Evil, the Umbrella Corporation, and you know, one of our favorite things from Umbrella is the zombie dogs. And so, you know, we do have a zombie dog emote here on the Spy Flight. I added that one after I got my first vaccine for COVID, and I got the Pfizer vaccine, so our zombie dog is named Pfizer because I didn't turn into a zombie like some people thought we would. We need to figure out what Monica's favorite song is. I don't know. Okay, let's arm the approach. LS going on. Get a little help from the autopilot a little bit sooner. And everything looks good to go there. We are now 48 miles out from Melbourne. Everything looks good to go there. 8,000 feet and nice scenery. Is it an Australian song, Monica? Looks like the clouds are really increasing as we get into Melbourne. Visibility is not that great today. Visibility kind of sucks. It's overcast down to 400 feet. Canutus has a really cool, that is a Cheers. Oh, that's a Cheers glass. Okay, that's a cool one. That's nice. DJ Plague Eater just followed on your music account since that's your new one. Oh, that's Plague Eater. You've got a new one over. That's you on YouTube. Okay. Minimums are a little high there. Monica says praise. All right, we got
Q-Link 4461, connect me 132.2.
Contact you on 132.2 for Q-Link 441. There's 132.2. Minimums are 640 feet. Melbourne, g'day from Q-Link 441, descending on almost to Arby and 9,000 feet with information whiskey.
Q-Link 441, thanks information whiskey, current descent by 6,000, runway 16, expect ILS approach.
Expecting the ILS now, runway 16, descend via the Star to 6,000 feet, Q-Link 441. That's right, the cloud deck may very well be, and everybody's been reporting that the visibility coming on in here is, you know, not great, not terrible. I don't know if it's going to be 3.6 Runkin, but we're going to give it the old shot here and see what happens. Okay, everything looks good to go there. I've dialed my own speed in now. So let's come on down here. Approach phase, and approach phase is now aboard. Everything's looking good here. Flight attendant seats for landing. Everything's looking great there. I do not have glide slope or localizer yet, but we're going to start our descent in just a little bit here. And those clouds up ahead looking awfully ominous. I've got no room for flaps quite yet. There's Arby, and I'm already at 230 knots, so we slowed down a little soon. We'll give the E-Jet one shot out of Chicago, and we'll see what happens in there. Let's see. Yep, have not done those yet. I'm waiting to see how my descent works out. I generally like to arm my speed brakes and my auto brakes at the same time so I don't forget them. Canutus says That is, I don't know what that is. That's a Kenco thing, right? It's a mountain. So you're saying we have to watch out for mountains? Are you saying to turn on terrain radar? I'll turn on terrain radar. Okay, here comes glide slope. I mean, no, here comes our descent profile, not glide slope. There's the descent profile. And let's start our descent and follow it down. Bryler Gaming says, alligators are going to be a problem too. I thought it was crocodile. Well, gators, crocodiles. All right, looking good, and we snagged our descent just fine. It's speeding up a little bit, but not so bad. No sign of the ILS yet. We're 25 miles out. I'm going to go to 210. A little fast and speeding up. Let's do speed brakes. Good afternoon, Mountain Man. Just getting home from your Friday round of golf. How was golf today? Is Mountain Man, is the reason the game is called golf is because all the other four-letter words have been taken? Needed speed brakes, so this is why I haven't armed my auto brakes and speed brakes yet. So I've got my speed brakes out to slow it down a little bit.
441 descent flight 3000. Cleared ILS approach runway 16.
Descend via the star, flight level down to 3000, cleared for the ILS runway 16. Q-Link 441 and flaps 1. Speed brakes. I'm having a terrible time talking on the radio today. Let's see, what kind of a runway have we got here? It looks like a pretty substantial runway, but we would really like to grab the high speed here. And that looks good. All right, we can go ahead. Speed brakes armed. Auto brakes medium. Auto brakes are set. That looks good. Looking good here. I'm going to get a little help from the approach system since we have glide slope and localizer now. Let's see. Play Gator, you've a new name. We dropped the 757 just because we fly so many other airplanes. Thanks, AC, for typing in name. If you've never seen Robin Williams' description of how golf was invented, it is worth the watch. I felt like I didn't golf and went to the beach instead. Oh, really? How's the beach today? I'm going to guess part of the beach was a little bit watered down. Couldn't resist, sorry. And we need a little more speed brake. We're way too fast, 180 on the speed. We're a little bit fast. You hit every bunker on the course. Hey, back when I used to golf with friends and stuff like that, they called me Aquaman because I hit every water hazard. If there was a water hazard on the adjacent fairway, I was going to catch it. I was going to catch it. So coming up on the 10-mile range ring. Get some more flaps out. Those clouds look awfully intimidating there. Being a very old school spy at the moment. Flaps 2. I got speed brakes still out. Gear down. Gear going down. And map another click. And I see a little bit of ground right over here. So maybe it's a little bit broken here. Let's see how lucky we get. Okay, speed brakes back down, and you got to rearm them if you use them. Speed brakes are rearmed. And we are 9-mile finals. Okay, everything's good here. Landing lights are on, seatbelts are on, final cabin call. Everything looks groovy good there. Auto brake, speed brakes, gear down 3 green. All right, posture check. Posture check looking good. See, if you'd gone to the beach, it wouldn't have mattered that you hit all those bunkers and stuff like that, because it's sandy at the beach anyway. The whole beach is a big old sand trap. You would have been fitting right in. Okay, nothing to worry about there. Let's see if we can see the ground. Appreciate the help, thank you. Always appreciate a little extra help. Passengers complaining again, they can't see anything out the windows. And coming up on 5 miles, that's when we'll go and set our landing speed. Posture check is good. There's 5-mile finals. So manage speed for landing. Flaps 3.
Feeling 441, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land. Q-Link 441. I see the ground out the side. That's encouraging. I do not see runway lights. Are those snowflakes, Canutus? Flaps are full. ECAM checklist is green. I'm looking for lights usually, Paul, before I'll disconnect the autopilot. I'd like to see the runway first. So that's what I'm waiting for. I see the ground. I don't see the runway. So letting the airplane do the work. No runway lights yet. I see a couple of interesting roads, but I don't see a runway. Is that it off to the side? I got a runway. Looking good. Okay, autopilot's off. Captain's got the airplane. They've got an alligator pond right in front of the runway. That's probably to keep people from, you know, it's a security thing. Hi, Jordan. Welcome aboard. Our next flight is a VATSIM flight, Chicago to Columbus, and of course you're welcome to fly along. Absolutely. Exiting left.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Dextro Gaming just did a resub.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Drive.
Reverse. It was a bit wobbly.
Bits intercepted. Intel secured.
So Dextro Gaming, thank you for coming in today. Everybody is flying from South Korea to Osaka today. What's going on in Osaka? Is it Lord Ishido Day?
Feeling 441, taxi Golf Alpha to the apron, g'day.
Golf and Alpha to the apron now for Q-Link 441. Thank you for some ATC. The scenery here in beautiful downtown Australia looks really, really nice. See you next time.
See ya, have a good night.
And Dextro Gaming, thank you for coming in. So there's a flight to Osaka today. And if you don't get the reference, Lord Ishido was from Shogun. And really kind of scary. Yeah, kind of a scary character in there. I saw that a long time ago when I was a kid. And so it was always, that's what I think of when I think of Osaka. Good evening, AH Mike. Welcome aboard. And welcome to Melbourne. We're going to pick up tomorrow for our second flight. From Melbourne, we're going to continue working our way north along the east coast of Australia with the new scenery. So we'll be back for another one tomorrow. Been kind of doing these little, pick things up. There are some really nice calendars, Frank. I will send you a link as soon as I get parked. I'll send you a link as soon as I get parked. Dextro Gaming, you're on vacation. South Korea, and now you're going to Japan? Really? What's the best food that you've had on your vacation? Dextro Gaming. And taxi lights out. We've got gate guidance going in. So there's gate guidance over there. Parking brakes on. Parking brakes are good. APU bleed, we could pop that on. And we're going to do engine number 1 and engine number 2. And we're going to turn off the squawk. I reset my rudder trim for the next crew just to be nice. And then we come up here and we do fuel pumps. And we're done with ADIRs. And with those off, I'm going to turn off crew supply. Up, didn't get strobes off the runway. Beacon and seat belts. Look down here, hit the deboard button. And if you look outside, you can see that we made it. I think I probably bounced. That's why there was 2 arrivals here. Yeah, I bounced. So the big thing is, though, I put my wheels here. This is what I've been shooting for. I'm really going for, trying to go for putting my wheels here on the main touchdown. And that was minus 364. But it looks like I bounced to a 184. So I bounced to a 184. Complete the flight. And we're done with Elevate X. We are done on VATSIM. Let's escape, and we'll pick it up here tomorrow and do more flying in Australia. Wolfie is here. Hey, Wolfie, are you going to do an iFly with Loviz? You're going to do Midway. Are you coming down to? Columbus with us? Welcome on in. Thank you for stopping by. Roddy likes, yeah, we've got some good ones in here. Loviz switched to the 737-600. Frank, you want to know where these are? Absolutely. Thank you for reminding me. So I've got a place saved right here. I call this VATSIM events. This is their main calendar, and I just popped that in for you, so you've got a link to it as well. This is where I go and look for all my events. This is sort of the main place to go for VATSIM fun like that. So there you go, and thank you for the reminder. I get a little bit scattered on occasion. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna go and do I'm going to do, give the E-Jet one chance on this flight. One shot, and if it doesn't work, there we go. We tried, but there we go. Paul, thank you for coming in. We'll see you next time. And the sim looks good. All right. We don't need SimApp Pro, unless, of course, it crashes and burns, and we'll have to restart it, but it's really easy to restart. We don't need the electronic flight bag, or we don't need the autopilot either. So we're going to turn that off, and let's go get the sim starting. Loviz did a switch to the 737-600 at the last minute. Is that you were talking about the iFly was great for Loviz last night? We heard anything about their plans for the have we heard about their plans for the new EFB coming out yet? All right, we're gonna do Chicago O'Hare. Okay, visual approach is 9 left, 10 center, Yankee. Departures 9 center, and 10 left. Okay, so we got those. Loviz says that the iFly stuff is in beta right now. That's exciting. I'm looking forward to that coming out. And now we're going to Columbus. So Columbus is, let's see, Cleveland. We're going for KCMH. I think that's further south. KCMH. Here we go. And KCMH, ILS runway 28 left and 28 right. Of course. 28 left or right. We're coming in from the north. I'm going to roll the dice and expect the one on the right side. 28 right. Yeah, coming in from the north side there. Okay, back to Chicagoland. Somebody needs to call and order us some Lou Malnati's, please. Okay, my guess is here in Chicago, 9 center or 10 left. I'm going to plan 10 left since we're going on the south side. So I think that might be it. All right, let's get sim brief and see if we're going to get lucky with the E175. Okay, create a new flight. I'm just going to be United Airlines 441 KORD KCMH. We're going to be in an E175. What could possibly go wrong there? And we're going to be United Express. And let's see. So it gave me 22 left and 28 left. Not even close to what we're expecting. Let's get 10 left for departure. And let's get 28 right for arrivals. It's going to be a busy flight today. It's Chicago. 15 minutes or 30 minutes? 30. Okay, it's going to be the O'Hare departure to Mobile and the Dublin arrival, and that looks good. All right, that looks really nice. We'll need a PDF copy of the flight plan. Save it. I'll make a copy of that so that you could look at it too. And I will update that and put that into chat. You can get it from both Twitch and YouTube. All right, so we're going to be in an E175, and it's KORD to Columbus. Control C, Control V. What would we do without Control C and Control V? All right, that looks good. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. Flight level 350 for a 48-minute flight. Flight level 310. Sim brief is sending us into the stratosphere again. Filed. We're groovy. All right, so that looks good. Now then, United Land is over here. Tim Dog says the Dublin one actually flies over Dublin, Ohio, and that is a suburb of Columbus. Can you get a special deal on Guinness on the Dublin arrival? Or is that a good place where people, when they're playing cards, are doubling down? I think I'm only good for a double with that joke. I don't think I've got... Well, there was a third joke, so yeah, there you go. How about that? We'll give the E-Jet one chance. If it doesn't work, we'll flap our hands and stuff, I guess. Can't wear an Airbus hat in an E-Jet. Free flight. Okay, E175. Canutus has a... that's the Kenko joke alert. Okay, E175. This is going to be the E175 from Flight Sim Studios. It's this one. Let's configure. Swoosh. Always love it when it gets swooshy. Liveries. I think I've actually flown this one since Sim Update 5. I think I've flown this one. Yeah, it has, because it does that real crazy, you know, spin down of the engines. It's nuts. Save and go back. All right, KORD, Chicago O'Hare. Also known as Pizza Land. My guess is they would probably be somewhere over here in the Bravos. My guess it'd be over in the Bravo side. Let's do Bravo 7. Oh, when will the developers update the taxi lines here in Chicagoland for us? Seriously, we need them to update those things. Let's see, our route, expect the O'Hare departure to direct to Mobile. Oh, also, if you've never done this one, there is a speed restriction here in Chicago. And the speed restriction in Chicago is on the departure, even if you're above 10,000 feet, do not exceed 250 knots until ATC says it's cool to exceed the speed. Otherwise, they'll yell at you. Mach 0.73. Roddy says is flying, the 737-900 is flying like a charm. You just got that today, right? So you're happy with that airplane? It's good for making roulette wheels. We do. Mountain Man, yeah, the scenery at O'Hare, even the controllers, you know, even the controllers agree. It's become ridiculous here. It's become ridiculous. Mountain Man, it is largely unflyable. We're going to give it a try because, hey, you know, clearly there's something in the beverage container today. Really excited to, you know, Dextro was talking about being vacationing in Korea and Japan. Okay, all this looks good. What else can we do? Fuel is 8.6. Did I get these in pounds or kilos? These are in pounds. The airplane should be in pounds. I think now we're just waiting. Why are we waiting for this? It's Chicago. It hasn't been updated in a gazillion years. I can't imagine that it's waiting for the E-Jet to, because we've flown this one before. Roddy likes the PMDG planes. They're some of the most stable airplanes that you're ever going to find in flight sim. And they've been that way forever. The PMDG planes have just been awesome airplanes everywhere they go. That's one of the nice things about PMDG, is when they put out an airplane, it just works so well. And it's one that you can count on for a long-haul flight, which makes their 777 a really exciting airplane. And they're getting ready to make the whole line of 747s. It's really good. USMC Vet. Yeah, I think that those are the two of the best that you can get. Phoenix and PMDG. They're my favorites. I think that the MD-11 has become pretty stable. That's become a good airplane. E-Jets will get there someday. I think the CRJ's gotten pretty good too. I think the CRJ's become a pretty good airplane. Oh, come on. What are we waiting for? None of this has been updated. I think the sim's just being annoying right now. Yeah, well, that's because of, you know, Phoenix does stuff outside of the sim. The MD-11's a really good airplane. You know what's turned out to be a good airplane too right out of the box? The L-1011. The L-1011 really has been a great airplane, just, again, right out of the box. They've done a couple little updates and fixes here and there, but other than that, it's just been great. It really has been a nice airplane. The AnyBuilds airplanes. The AnyBuilds airplanes are nice. We've had a number. I'm just sit back and relax while we're waiting for the little circle to be circling. The AnyBuilds airplanes are nice. We've had more WASM troubles, though. I think that the A300 is a really good airplane. The A350 I really like, but it still has a tendency to, you know, throw a hissy fit. And that's not good. Dutch Pilot, welcome on in. We're about ready to take an E-Jet from Chicago down to Columbus. Roddy, yeah, the A340. I enjoy the A340 a lot. It's, you know, Airbus's longest. Well, wait a minute. The 600. I think we really like the 600, right? Wolfie says that the you took the A350 and it was good. And Wolfie did 7 laps in a hold, had 2 arrival changes, and not one WASM crash. Really? Boy, were you pushing the envelope there. The minute that they told me to change the arrivals or something like that, I would have freaked. Said, oh gosh, it's gonna crash and burn. Dutch Pilot is ready for the upcoming 757 from Bluebird. I'm hoping it's a good, stable airplane. Roddy's got the 600 from Aerosoft, but you've got the A300 from AnyBuilds. Yeah, so I think I've got the 600. So I've got the Aerosoft. Oh, come on. What in the world are we doing? It is okay, it is working, so. Did you ever see a crocodile? I have never been to Australia. We joke about alligators and stuff all the time here. And somebody was in chat on several occasions that says, no, it's really crocodiles that you have in Australia. Roddy says the 600 is the next airplane. So you're getting the 600 next. Dutch Pilot wants to know, should I get the Aerosoft A340 or the Unibills? I think I've got the 600, so that's the Aerosoft. I think that's the one that I've got. Oh my gosh, this is taking for freaking ever. Why is this? Roddy says, let's give the credit card a break right now. CT Aviation. Oh, yes, it is. Chicago O'Hare is desperately in need of an update. Nobody's talking about updating it. Instead they're talking about doing everything but Chicago. And really, all they really need to do is, with the airport that we have, would they just please update the taxiways? I mean, that's what we need. It's still spinning. It's the little wheel in the lower right-hand corner. You can see half of it spinning above the Spyflight logo. It's still spinning, so as long as it's spinning, that means it's processing WASM nonsense. But really, wonder what this could be. Well, I know I've flown the E-Jet. That's right. Aerosoft is the 340-600. Depends if you want that one that flies fast or slow. The A340-600, well, yeah, it's got the bigger engines instead of the little hair dryers. Slant Alpha is taking the BAE. Really? Tim Dog, no kidding. Slant Alpha Adventures is working extra hard. All right, welcome to Chicago. Why did you push the airplane back so far? What the actual... I have a bad feeling about this airplane. Okay, let's sign on to VATSIM. Let's, I have a feeling it's going to blow up. I just think it's going to blow up. So why am I doing this? I mean, it's not like they're sending free pizza down the jetway from Lou's. High Flying Eli, welcome aboard. Dad Game Time just did a Chicago joke. You gotta have a little bit of music background to get that one. Good one. And it's an E75L. An E... It's the long wing. I didn't start this. Okay, Elevate X is going. Shift C. Okay, I need to register this one. Oh, this is getting even crazier. I need Contrail. So basically, you got to plug in your password for the E175. So give me just a second. You'll have to look outside in just a second, I think, when I do it. But I guess I haven't flown this one. That's a little scary. Come on, Contrail. I could have sworn we have, maybe it was the E195. It's the E195 that we've been flying. At what point do I bail? The first bump that I see in this one. What it did on the last flight is it just froze. All right, my products. E170, E175. And copy it. All right, hang on. Check the weather for me. Here we go. All right, I think we're done. Got it taken care of. Yeah, the first orange, you don't really see the orange screens here. Okay, we need wheel chocks. I need cones, turn off the safety pins, get a ground power unit. Hi, Canadian Bear, welcome aboard. So if we look down here, let's see. Buttons are good. Throttles work, speed brakes work, parking brakes are on. This looks great. And I don't think the jetway is going to make it all the way out here, but let's give it a try. Shift T, GSX, and request a jetway. United. Hey, the jetway's coming. Let's take a look at, I'm going to need to fix this. Spot view needs to change. And that deletes, and that changes up there. Save the assignment. And that looks good. Okay. I guess all that looks good. Let's turn that off. And we got a jetway. Got to open our doors. And doors can open up here. And it didn't reach out because yeah. Okay. The good thing about the iFly is no orange screens, but low-vis still holds your breath. The PMDGs will be a brat on occasion, won't it? All right, all this looks really good. Let's go to flight details, and we can just shut that down and import and check it off and activate it. Looks good. Let's turn on the airplane. Battery. And let's do nav lights, no smoking, emergency exit lights, and ground power. Okay, that looks good. So far, so good. And we're gonna need to bump these up a few. And bump this. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Orange screen alert. Orange screen alert. All right. What do we want to switch to? We could do... let's see. We could do a CRJ. I did a CRJ flight successfully. I know, orange screens all over the place. All right, why don't we do that? I had good luck with it the last time. No, the Phoenix is, I love the Phoenix. I guess for some silly reason, I'm in a challenge mode today. Let's edit the flight we have there. All right, this is going to be a 550. We need to fix the runways again to 10 left. And 28 right. Minimums, minutes, 15. You can supersize. Screen alert. Okay, that looks good. I'm also going to bump this up to 25 minutes of taxi time. I should have done that before because, you know, Chicago. Canadian Bear says Spy Hat. Gonna have to use the original one. And we need to also shut down and cancel that flight. All right. Close this. View the PDF. Roddy says, no, you gotta take the balloon. I think it'd take a while to get down to Columbus in the balloon. Let's refile on VATSIM. Flight level 330. Okay. Okay, we're filed. Microsoft Flight Simulator. We'll give it another shot. Okay, no controller changes here, no controller changes there. Now's a good time to stretch. What about the Macs? I have not updated my Macs in quite a while. I'm kind of holding off on the Macs at the moment until their new electronic flight bag comes out. When their new EFB comes out, I'll probably be ready to jump into the Macs again. Loviz says there was a blimp on VATSIM during the Rio Air Bridge. There's somebody that's been flying the blimp around VATSIM. Dad Game Time has been riding your... Hey, there's nothing wrong with doing that. I think, look, I would be riding my bicycle if the drivers out here weren't just deadly. I mean, seriously. I mean, I would not ride a bicycle anywhere around here. But, I mean, if you're living in a safe place to ride and stuff, I think that's a great thing to do. I do have my a trainer, so I can, you know, just pedal indoors. $330, same route. It's going to be Mach 0.77 for this flight. I saw 7.8. I'm going to do 7.7. Keep it simple. I'm sorry, I'm missing a little bit of chat while we're doing all this again. Taking out the Fokker is a lot more work for me. You know, Loviz can take the Fokker into practically anything and fly it well because that's an airplane that Loviz is good at. I'm more good at this one. So that's kind of why I'm taking this airplane. This is a little complex for me. I can handle this. So that's why I'll take this airplane. Loviz is happy with the latest I think we're all just kind of sitting back waiting for the F-70 and the F-100 to come out, Mikey. You know, they're getting closer and closer, so... And they put out some nice screen grab pictures, some pictures from the cockpit. It looks like it's going to be a really nice cockpit. They did. Wolfie, they look... I mean, the cockpit looks really, really modern. It looks great. Loviz says they're in the final beta, and they did that report this morning. So final beta testing. Well, I'll probably jump into the 100 a little bit. Nando Kitty is back in chat. Good to see you. The music that you're hearing is all from something called Epidemic Tracks. I don't know. I think they did like a... Hang on. Yeah, the music you're hearing is from Epidemic Tracks. And if you look at the bottom of the screen, you'll see the now playing. And that's the one that we're flying. That's the one we're playing. So right now we're playing something called Silver Rain. And if you go to Epidemic Tracks at that link and put in Silver Rain, it'll probably take you right to that song. You know, Epidemic Tracks has probably been one of the best music providers I've had as a live streamer. I mean, you know, you can't play anything that is not legal and everything else, so... Mountain Man is ready for Contrail. They're going to do a Falcon 50 that's coming out. Haven't heard much about that one, Mountain Man, but a Falcon 50 would be a fun airplane. Mikey, yes, that's who made the Red Baron's airplane. The Red Baron, I think it was the D7, which was the triplane that the Red Baron flew. Nando Kitty, I hope that worked for you. Hello to you too. But yeah, you should be able, so the song that you were asking, you know, the one just before this was Silver Rain. Some of the songs are also on Apple Music. Yeah, some of these are, which is really nice. There, you know, more people, you know, are realizing that live streamers and YouTubers are not playing their songs because the music police are really, really nasty. So they're going and getting on a service like Epidemic Music so that we can play those. Buckeye says to hydrate, and Fatal and Fine is back in chat. Hi, Fatal and Fine. There's also a free Fokker tri-motor that's available in the marketplace. Not great, not terrible. Didn't they also put out a prop liner? Okay, gates are still available. Any builds did the F-27. Fatal and Fire, yeah, we were going to try the E-175, but it was being a real brat. So we're going to try another one. This is a good little commuter. I flew it already today once, but it's going to be good for this. Loviz says the Ford tri-motor is better than the other one. So you probably shouldn't be fucking around with that one. You knew I was going to work in one of those eventually, right? Let's see if VATSIM will let us back on. And here comes VATSIM. I went back to the little CRJ. I've also been spending a little bit of time rabbit holing in the manuals for this airplane, so I'm really trying to relearn this one. And this is going to be a CRJ-7 in the 550 configuration and connect. Again, a little small. Some of the textures are a little dodgy, but it is a great airplane. Kara Swings is back in chat. Welcome back in. So click the Aerosoft Flight button. Go to the aircraft. Hit cold and dark. Hit removed. Open, open, open. Drop the stairway and grab a jetway. Kara Swings, thank you for coming back today. We are about ready to go into Friday Night Ops. About ready to go into Friday Night Ops. And there's our jetway, looking good. Okay, that looks great. Flight plan, import it. And all of that looks great. Let's go power it on. Also like the sounds on this airplane. This one has a Boris sound pack, which is really good. Let's see. Slothman says there is a really big update for the A350. Not sure. I don't know. I'm not the one. I'll make an announcement. Oh my gosh, this airplane got an update. Lovis says, oh, that came out 2 weeks ago. So, that's how far behind I am. Okay. Nav lights. Ground power. Hydraulic 3A switch. No smoking to on. Arm the emergency exit lights. There goes windshield heat. Backlighting. Come up over here and do the recirculating fan. Got to get that going. And all of that looks good. Airplane's coming to life. Let's get some backlighting on the pedestal. And we're going to pop in these guys. And let's come over here. Navigation data is current. Position init. We are at KORD. We're at gate Bravo 7 in honor of Agent Bravo 7. And it doesn't know Bravo 7. Page 2, GNSS, page 1, boxes. That looks good.
New recruit detected.
Kara Swings hit follow on the channel today. Thank you for doing a follow. Welcome aboard. And 6.7 minutes to align our FMSs. Great. Flight plan. We are at KORD, Chicago O'Hare. We're going to KCMH, KCMH, Columbus. Our alternate today is KCVG. We are flying as United Airlines. Flight 441. And our first waypoint today is going to be Mobile. M-O-B-L-E. 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 Mobile. After Mobile, it's direct to ADIME. A-D-I-M-E. ADIME. Can the next one be a penny? No, it's going to be SOTO. SEWTO. SEWTO. SOTO. After SOTO, we're direct to the Fort Wayne VOR, FWA. Fort Wayne. After Fort Wayne, we're direct to Buryen, Buryen, B-R, Buryen, B-R-Y-E-N, B-R-Y-E-N, Burn, something like that. That's it. Flight plan's in. Execute. Looking pretty good there. Let's see. We need APU for a little bit of air conditioning on the airplane. So come on over here. Wait for the door to be open. It is. And start up the APU. And I'll bet we've got an ATIS. ATIS. K-O-R-D. There we go. Oh, it's a book. All right, what do we got? We've got O'Hare ground 121.9. Go to the radio page over here. 121.9. See if we hear anybody.
67, your clearance is on request to stand by. You have a routing issue I may need to correct for you.
Copy that. 667.
While we're waiting, let's go ahead and load them up. So we got 43 passengers. 43.
Hello, surpass 4881, heavy at the northeast category, we're looking for a PDC.
Last station calling O'Hare ground, your clearance is on request, stand by your number 2.
O'Hare ground, hello from United 441. With you at O'Hare Information India. I'd like to be number 3 for a clearance to Columbus.
Granted, agent. Loyalty
United 441, affirm your clearance is on request, stand by your number 3.
Number 3. Yay, Karis Wings became a subscriber. A resubber for 3 months. Thanks, Karis Wings. Thank you for some nice support and helping me to keep my lights on here at
American
Spy
1078
HQ.
O'Hare ground, runway 1.
Really appreciate your support. Thank you for helping me to keep my lights on. This is how I live. And I couldn't do it without you. Thank you. Loviz is already on arrival into CMH, and the weather appears to be frightful. Uh-oh. So we're going to be ready with our radar and be ready for fun there. Okay, so let's see. It's going to be 240 is our cargo. And our fuel into Columbus is 79.20. These are all in kilos. The airplane is in kilograms. Yeppers. All right. I'm going to get some new numbers really fast. I could change the airplane. I usually prefer to change the numbers here. Happy Friday, Big J Plays. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by today. We need to go to kilograms and redo it. We don't have to refile or anything. This is just my own little weight and balance. Save it. Current planet. And there we go. And that looks good. And now all of our numbers are in pounds. Thanks, Karis Wings. I really appreciate the support. Thanks for always coming in. Okay. So now let's look at page 3, and I'll bet we have more cargo. Yeah, it's supposed... No, it's less. It's supposed to be 1.1. Let's see. Seismic Segfault has become a channel member over on YouTube. Seismic Segfault, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. I'm really new over on YouTube, so thank you for coming over there. Each day that we fly, which is usually Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, you will find a members-only video waiting for you. Every day about our flight plan, a little bit about the weather, the airplanes we're going to use, and all of that. It's sort of a first cup of coffee type of a thing, and it's going to be over there. Also, a lot of the emotes and stuff that we have on Twitch, I'm getting into YouTube, so you'll have access to those as well. Thank you for becoming a secret agent over on YouTube. That's really new and I appreciate it. Thank you. Pilgrim Rider, welcome back to you. Happy Friday. I'm trying to budget stuff on the other screen. I'd be afraid that all the numbers that I'm rattling around with and stuff, you would end up into your budget stuff though, Pilgrim Rider. I hope I don't screw up your excellent accounting. Toffee J, welcome. And Canadian Bear said, Spy Hat, can I hydrate instead? Okay, so let's see. It's still 43 passengers. It's 100. And let's see. So our zero fuel weight is now 24.5. That's correct. And my block fuel is 3595. 3595. 3595. Enter. Okay, all that looks good. And I think we just got a PDC. We just got a PDC. United 441 is cleared to... We're cleared to Columbus, Mobile, Adams, Suto, Bern. That's correct. Altitude 330. That's correct. Squawk is there. Cleared departure. Maintain 5,000 feet. 5,000 feet. Expecting runway 10 left. Departure frequency is 119.0. 119.0 is departure. Jets maintain 250 knots until advised. Contact 121.9 when ready to taxi. Yay! And what was that squawk again? 3175? So 3175, and I've got that over there. All of our notes are in. I think we're ready to attempt to do this flight and fly like professionals. Original Darkwind, you got to get up at 4? Holy moly, Original Darkwind, that is way too early. I remember getting up at 4 and 3 and 2 and everything else, so oh my gosh. Good luck with that, Original Darkwind. Get some sleep, can't wait to see you tomorrow or the next day. Drive safe. JSG Droid finally made it home. Taco soup and spinach salad, keep it simple, absolutely. Good evening, Jimmy Boy. Big J's got pizza. It does. Those early mornings are just terrible, aren't they? They absolutely are. Big J, glad. Thank you for Original Darkwind. Thanks for coming in. Get a good night's sleep. Can't wait to see you next time. Big J, I hope you've got a tasty pizza for tonight. Okay, let's put in our departure and arrival. We are expecting runway 10 left. 10 left. There are no SIDS. It's going to be the O'Hare departure. Our arrival is going to be, we're expecting 28 right. ILS 28 right. We are doing the Dublin arrival. Somebody bring some Guinness. We're coming in via Fort Wayne. No, Bayern. Or Bruin or something like that. Okay, let's snag a couple of charts. I also really like this airplane for its charts. The charts are really good. Okay, so Chicago O'Hare is going to be parking gates, airport, and let's change it to night and turn off traffic. SID, it's going to be the O'Hare 9 departure, and we don't need anything else. Let's come on in, CMH. Our arrival is going to be the Dublin arrival. Breakfast for dinner, bacon, cheese, omelet. You know, sometimes breakfast for dinner is just the best. It really is. Okay, Bayern, ICAO, Dublin, And we're expecting runway 28 right or left. Okay, so that's going to put us out here at TZ. After TZ, we're going to go and get 28 right first. ILS 28 right. They could put us on 28 left, grab that as well. Now, do we get a transition out of TZ? No, we don't. So I don't really want any of those. That'll just confuse things. Airports, parking gates, and everything should be good. All right, let's plug this in. Breakfast for dinner is actually really cool. I'm just going to leave this as vectors and execute. And we do have an APU. Let's turn on one of the packs. Keep our passengers nice and comfy. Okay, what do we got for the arrival? It's 815 feet. So this is about the only time I will ever pop out a window. So we're going to pop out this window, squeeze it down a little bit, and we're going to put the landing elevation in. Pilgrim Rider, it is really it's very nice to do that. Okay, 815 feet. That's up here. $820, $800, $820 is the closest we're going to get for our landing elevation, and we're good to go there. Let's see, we did get an initial climb clearance of 5,000 feet. We got to make sure we hit that. And no faster than 250 knots. That's important here in Chicagoland. 3175. There we go. That looks good. I think we're doing great. I think we're all loaded up. Let's go to flight plan and do performance. Performance. We're going to go to flight 33,000 feet. If we have to go to our alternate airport, that's going to be at 20,000 feet. And those numbers are good. Page 2. Tim Dog, info M is current for CMH. Thanks, Tim Dog. And Chris, Karis Wings, are you out of mushrooms for cooking or other stuff? Either or. You're at home. 269 at 71 is our cruise wind. ISA deviation is -1 degree. Setting the landing elevation in the CRJ has always bugged me. Yeah, Pilgrim Rider, I will almost never pop out. I'll never pop out something. This is about the only way to make it work, though, is to pop this thing out and then use that to come up here and dial this. The only other thing that I think that they could do is if they were to, they could come down here and let us click down here something so we can see. I don't know. Karis Wings is making an omelet tonight. So in your omelet, you've got mushrooms. I usually like to do tomatoes in an omelet and several kinds of cheese. Because, you know, it sets me up for cheesy jokes. 004, I'm going to guess 0025. I think it's going to be a while before we get out of here. Okay, VNAV setup. I'm going to go instead climb at 270 and Mach 0.70. Climb is good. And this is supposed to be /0.77 for cruise. And execute that. And then coming in, 0.70/270 on the descent. Execute that. Okay, VNAV is done. Go to performance. Our performance over here says we're going to flex to 46 degrees. 46 degrees on the takeoff. Go to MFD, get advisory VNAV set, go to progress, and there we go. Wolfie says it was a very uneventful departure out of Midway today. Low-vis is coming in right now. This is an E175. No, we're CRJing, Manaphy. I switched. We tried to take the E175. It crashed and burned. Bacon and cheese in Karis Wings omelets tonight. Hey, if you got a little salsa left over, or a jar of salsa in the refrigerator, that's actually really good in a omelet too. Okay, everything looks really good here. I think we're almost ready to go. Altimeter is 2970. Yeah, the E-Jet would have been perfect for it, but it's got trouble, so we're going to leave the E-Jet alone. Okay, everything looks pretty good here. I think we're all ready to go. Altimeter is checked and set. We need a runway heading. Runway heading for departure. Chicago O'Hare, we're gaining runway 10 left. 093. Zero 93, 5,000 feet, 29. That's all looking pretty good. Okay, I think we're ready to give this a shot. Let's close up the airplane and depart scene of the crime. I do have the APU up and running. It is. I'm going to disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. Let's go to the aircraft page, and we're going to retract the jetway. There goes our jetway. Let's bring those up. Close cargo doors. We're going to disconnect ground power. I'm going to close my main door. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to remove the chocks. And we are clear on that page. Performance, last thing we'll get is trim for takeoff 0.74. And trim is now set, and we can come over here full time now. All right, everything looks good here. Let's have GSX push us back. Prepare for pushback and departure.
One zero left at Delta Delta via Bravo 1 and right on November, Delta 120.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
And seatbelts can go on. Got a couple more United tails out here.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Chicago O'Hare ground. Hi there from United 441. We're a CRJ on the ground at stand Bravo 7. Information, India's aboard. We got a nice PDC from you requesting startup and pushback.
United 441 pushback at O'Hare ground. Push and start is at your own discretion. Call me ready for taxi. Short of Gulf, please.
Give you a call short of Gulf for United 441. Okay, we're going to go and push and start to the other side. Transponder. We're going to go nose left, tail right.
Release parking brake.
Are we ready to rumble? Beacon is on.
67, you appear to be on.
Seatbelts
just
are on.
Over to the left side of taxiway.
Let's go ahead and pop that off.
Yes, please.
Parking brakes going off. Let's get ready to rumble. Away we go.
All right.
Commencing push.
You appear to be just.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Proceeding clockwise on Old Taxiway Bravo, but I can go ahead. If you're able to, advise me if you're able to take Taxiway Kilo, which almost goes due west, and then I can get you back on course.
Yeah, I can take Kilo.
Delta 2667 proceeds left on Taxiway Kilo.
Left on Kilo, Delta 2667. Thank you, sorry about that.
And starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set.
Unlocking gear.
Good start on engine number 2, starting 1. Starting 1. I have the really tight zoomed in picture that you're seeing for the speed tape. That helps me maintain my speed because there is no auto throttle. So that's how it is that I keep a close eye. I can't read that number from like the captain's view or even this view. I zoom in really tight so I can see if we're accelerating or slowing down. And so that's why I've got that really fast snap view that you see there. And wow, you're just like right in front of us. Thank you. Have a groovy day. Don't forget to bring Lou Malnati's when we come back, okay? You forgot that, dude.
Around left on my way for Delta 2557.
Manaphy had some Detroit pizza today, and that even had pineapple. Pineapple on your pizza? Hey, if it's a proper Hawaiian, I've never had a problem with a Hawaiian. But it's got to be a proper Hawaiian pizza. And we're going to arm heading hold. Flaps 8.
Hey, Ground Delta 124, holding at Delta Delta.
Delta 124, contact
Okay, so we're going to come out here, Gulf.
120.75, thanks for your help.
And it's going to be basically probably Gulf all the way around like this to 10 left and Delta Delta here. So that's probably going to be our route there. Loviz had a minus 180, and Loviz had a great landing.
Go ahead and make the right turn on the Sierra.
Minus 180 in the 600.
9 right.
Looking back up to Sierra 0 and F1 forward, 9 right, Delta 2667.
In fact, Delta 2667, contact tower 126.9, and you have a safe flight.
Contacting tower, route to the frequency one more time, sorry.
We're going to take the other lane since that other airplane's starting up.
126.9 or Delta 2667, thank you, have a good night.
Go ahead, ground, next 15 minutes. Ready to send.
United 1502, here at ground. Just be advised, tower said no on Niner Center. So runway 9er right at Sierra, taxi via left on Gulf. Cross runway 4 left and Gulf.
Right, so 9 right here.
We'll see if that airplane starts rolling.
Was that runway 22 right at Gulf?
It's 4 left at Gulf, 22 right, either or.
Alright, so we'll cross 4 left at Gulf, right,
Manaphy, I've changed them already.
Southwest 4881 Heavy O'Hare ground, contact tower 126.9. You have a safe flight. Good night.
Over tower now 126 Southwest 4881. Stand by from
O'Hare ground, citation 750 X-ray Charlie. We've got Juliet on board, ready for taxi.
United 1630 O'Hare ground, runway 10 left at Delta Delta, taxi via right Alpha, Alpha 10, November, Delta Delta.
Okay, this is the end of the ramp area for us. Let's get ready to rumble. O'Hare ground, hello again. United 441 is holding short at Charlie November with information India, requesting taxi. Hey, Mike on the radio, happy Friday.
United 441 O'Hare ground, runway 10 left at Delta Delta, taxi via right Golf, Tango Tango, Alpha, Alpha 10, November, Delta Delta.
United 441, we're going to runway 10 left on the scenic route. Golf, Tango Tango, Alpha, Alpha 10, November, and Delta Delta, and we'll help you on that one for United 441. Oh, come on, that was funny.
United 291 Heavy O'Hare ground.
That was hilariously funny.
Taxi by uniform, hold short Alpha.
Dad, game time is confused. Is it too late? Yeah, I think it's too late to change. Elevate X should not be. Elevate
291 Heavy, say again, do you require
Elevate X is a CRJ. That's a CRJ. So I don't know what is wrong with Elevate
United
X.
291, then after uniform it is right on Bravo and then Zulu.
I think it's John Glenn. I forget which one, but I think we are Columbus. Gotta love O'Hare.
Station calling O'Hare ground for push and start. It's at your own discretion. Call me ready for taxi.
Our discretion, call for taxi, American 1064.
Okay,
O'Hare ground, citation
so let's go and cancel the flight.
Citation 750 X-ray Charlie O'Hare ground.
Cancel.
Stand by. I'm going to have to coordinate with them.
Elevate
to
X.
get you out of there.
Continue. It says CRJ7. So hopefully that's set now. The taxi nightmare. I tell you what, this is the absolute... Chicago O'Hare really is a bowl of spaghetti, isn't it? Okay, so we're supposed to go Tango Tango.
November 750 X-ray Charlie. Tower requests that you contact him 126.9er for your taxi instructions, specifically because you're going to Cleveland.
26-9er, X-ray Charlie.
I think I made a wrong turn. November? Oh, we're going the wrong way.
Net 291, advise if able to take...
We were supposed to go this way.
Taxiway Quebec.
Tango Tango is over here. Holy crap, we're going the wrong way. We're absolutely going the wrong way. Let's turn around before they
United
notice.
441 and midway correction, O'Hare ground, hello.
United 441 just figured out we took a wrong turn. We can make a U-turn here because we're a tight little CRJ and get back to where we're supposed to be.
At least, but next time if you cross the runway but without calling me, let me know.
Is that still a runway?
United 1502, contact North Local 126.9.
Is that still a runway?
Hi, you have a safe flight, bye.
All right, thanks ground for all the help.
Is that a runway?
Wind is 690. I'll see you around. Thank you.
Yeah, I guess that was 22 right.
Ooh, wonderful. United 291, taxi via Quebec, hold short, Gulf.
IAH rivals O'Hare for taxi delivery. Yeah, let's just toga at the moment. Yep, I'm guessing that that one is actually a real runway.
Brickyard 4409, O'Hare ground, your clearance is on request. Stand by, your number 1.
Stand by, Brickyard 4409.
O'Hare ground, Skywest 2995 with Juliet cleared to accuracy.
Skywest 2995, O'Hare ground, clearance on request. Stand by, your number 2.
Surprised they made us go around this way. Okay, we got a runway, so what are we gonna do? Stop. I thought they closed this one. We'll stop right here. And we should take a look at taxi fuel. I added an extra 5 minutes, plus we've got 388. Minimum takeoff fuel is 29.24. How are we doing on fuel? I am 34.75, so we're good. That's right, pick a 5 string.
441, cross runway 4 left at Golf, continue taxiing by Golf, Tango Tango, Alpha, Alpha 10, November, Delta Delta.
United 441, we are cleared across, and Golf, Tango Tango, Alpha, Alpha 10, November, and Delta Delta. United 441, thanks. Got a big old, A340 over there. Yeah, I thought this one became a taxiway. I guess it didn't. This one is still an airplane, a runway. Got a big old Lufthansa sitting over there. My guess is that Lufty is probably going across the pond tonight.
We'll be proceeding east on Golf.
Yeah, my guess is that is going to Frankfurt or something.
United 286 O'Hare ground runway 10 left at Delta Delta.
That's going to be a red eye.
Alpha 7, Bravo 1, right on November, Delta Delta.
Okay, Tango Tango is over here. I'm surprised that we're doing this one.
10 left at Delta Delta, Alpha 7, Bravo 1, November, Delta Delta, IC.
Well, Manaphy, yeah, not paying
United
attention.
30 O'Hare ground, contact tower 120.75, and you have a safe flight.
USM CVAT, is that one going to Frankfurt? You could actually tell
O'Hare ground, American.
if you come over here.
We're already checking for 9 right.
Lufthansa,
American
they're going to
64, O'Hare
Frankfurt.
ground, squawk
That
Charlie,
one's
please.
going across the pond. All right, next available right is Tango Tango.
Attention for O'Hare ground, runway 1, correction 9er right at Sierra Sierra, taxi via right on Bravo, Sierra Sierra.
Right on Bravo, Sierra Sierra, American taxi.
Let's see if it's actually labeled correctly. Golf, Golf 3. Nope, not even close. But it is labeled over here. Yep, none of those are correct. Wolfie is going back to Midway. Wolfie boarded extra fuel and you're being vectored to DFW. And we're actually, you can see, not even on Tango Tango. That's not even there. That's not even there. Yeah, we're going to have to go all the way over here. Low vis, I hate O'Hare. Yeah, it's also, yeah, not only do they have the wrong markings. And ground is already a little bit annoyed at us, so. Oh, I know. Wolfie, I would be in the grass right now. ORD was updated in Sim Update 5. Really? Not my O'Hare. Okay, this is going to get us across the bridge. Yeah, the taxi is a little...
291 heavy. Go ahead and follow United 441. He's the RJ right ahead of you. He's going on Alpha right now.
Oh my gosh, what the hell is this? Holy crap. There's a freaking fence here. Oh my gosh. Holy Toledo. That's a railroad track. That was a railroad track we just went through. Okay, holy cats, there's a railroad track. And now I don't even have anything showing up at all. I got no idea. There's Tango Tango right there. Okay, so we're coming straight down here. Now, our next thing to do is Alpha to Alpha 10. So we're coming on Tango Tango here. Alpha 10, and then November. Alpha 10, November's over there. Okay, I see how we're going to do this. We made it through the fence. I know. We made it through the fence on this one.
United 286, contact tower 126, correct.
JSG Droid, I know. I'm already in big trouble. How's dinner tonight, JSG Droid? Loviz is going to look at the default and see if it's fixed. I've got a jetway to nowhere over here, by the way. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Nope. That's a jetway to nowhere. A jetway to nowhere. Hi, jetway to nowhere. Be sure you have your Harry Potter wand ready. All right, we're coming around here. Now, we got to find Alpha 10. We got to find Alpha 10 here. So, let's see. We're coming around. There's Alpha 12. Alpha 12, and then it's 11, and then 10 is how we can get across. Oh my gosh. All right, is this got any... Oh, of course, that's facing the other way. Do we have Alpha 10 showing up here? That says Alpha 15.
American 1064, contact tower 126.9. You have a safe flight.
Okay, next available left after this should be Alpha 10. JSG Droid, you threw your salad in the blender and turned it into a smoothie. You know, there just comes a time when you gotta just throw it into the blender and hit smoothie. Okay, next should be Alpha 10. Now we do a jump to the left and a step to the right, and that should be November. Yep, that should be it. Is it labeled that way? Of course not. This is Alpha 15. That's right. It's the Escher Vault from Warehouse 13. Unless you've got H.G. Wells' super speedy backpack. Okay, this should be November right here. Right? Yes, that's November. Yeah, Mrs. Frederick gives you your special glasses, but don't let Artie take them off, because, you know, Artie does that. Okay, now we're looking for Delta Delta. All right, so we're over here, and there's Delta Delta right there.
Other ground, Brickyard, 14.
This was crazy. Gotta love O'Hare. I tell you what, if they didn't have the best pizza ever here in Chicago, wouldn't even bother.
Accidentally spawned inside of it.
I'm on Bravo. It says I'm on Bravo.
Yeah, that actually is pretty epic.
I think we're on Bravo. Well, wait a minute.
Yeah, I don't know if you can go ahead and spawn into a different gate, but as of right now, yes, I do see that on your screen that you're on top of another aircraft.
Well, what I was saying was I was sitting at the FMC and it just popped up.
Okay, we're about ready to run out of taxiway.
I don't control that. The ramp's uncontrolled, unfortunately.
Okay, we're going to go four-wheeling here, and we're on the wrong taxiway here. So we're going to four-wheel across. Westbound and down. Oh my gosh, I'm throwing up sparks. I'm throwing up sparks. We're not going to get out of this alive. Ow. Did you see? I mean, there were sparks coming off the back of our engine. All right, I think that's our taxiway. Yep. Okay, we're on Bravo. I think we need to go. I think we need to sidestep over here. Hey, look at that. It's labeled as November. It says November. This is where we go. Is that November over there? That says that's November, right? I hope we're not going into a runway. Is that November? That's November.
Cleveland has just announced a ground stop for 15 minutes. All Cleveland bound may experience delays from being processed at this airfield. Anyone who is currently Cleveland bound will be advised to not push out from their gate. And anyone who does call for taxi bound for Cleveland will
okay, now we're looking for Delta Delta. That is our next available.
Cleveland's running the event.
Right.
Airspace is
next available left. Somebody said we better check our takeoff.
United 441, contact tower 120.75, and you have a safe flight.
Thanks so much. We'll clear the grass out from our landing gear on that one. Maybe some year we're going to get a nice Chicago.
Oh, I hope. I want a complete Chicago scenery pack that reflects constructed airfield.
It would be so nice. 120.7 now for United 441. Thank you so much. 120.7.
And United 291 Heavy, you can go ahead and continue down November all the way to Zulu for full lane.
And this should be Delta Delta here. It's Delta Delta at November. We're right. I know. Are we in Hawaii yet?
United 441, O'Hare Tower.
O'Hare Tower, United 441, approaching Delta Delta, fully ready.
United 441, continue past Delta Delta, runway 10 left at Charlie, taxi via November.
Via November, we'll pass up Delta Delta, going to Charlie, Charlie for United 441. This is why, I know, you know, again, if they didn't have, you know, really great pizza in Chicago, I would never come to this place. We did a great shortcut, didn't we, Dim Realm? While we're waiting here, I'll have the co-pilot get out real fast and go chisel the grass and stuff out of the middle of the landing gear. Okay, Charlie Charlie's next behind this United. Okay, anybody over here? Nope. Nobody over there. And we're going to stop over here. Okay, parking brakes on. Now, after that really long taxi, let's go and check departure fuel. Minimum takeoff fuel is 2924. Let's see how bad off we are. I am at 3370. We got plenty of fuel. We got plenty of fuel. Hey, look at that. The big jet made it here too. I wonder if they have to clean the grass out of their landing gear. And did you see the sparks that were coming out of the back of the engine? Holy moly. When we started going off-road, that was like crazy. All right, everything else is ready to go, right? Heading hold is set. We don't go over 250 knots. We're ready to go. When you turned on to Alpha 10, you needed to go one more to Alpha 10. So I was looking over here at Alpha 10 right here. And you're right. I think what you're saying is here at Alpha 10, I was on Alpha. I turned on to Bravo, and so you're right. I should have gone one more, and that would have put me on November. No idea if there would have been a complete taxiway over there, but there you go. That was just crazy though, right, USMC VAT? Okay, all of that looks really good. The O'Hare departure is over here. Again, we don't go above 250 knots here. So after departure, we go zoom out here and we're going direct to mobile. Cool. Ghost in the chat. Happy Finally Friday. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. First flight tomorrow is Vienna to Berlin in the A320. We'll be flying an Austrian. May have to kick mine up to an A321 though. If we had mud flaps, yes, mud flaps would have been really nice. Let's look at the maintenance page and see if there's anything wrong. Nope. Nothing wrong there, but the sparks coming out of the back of the engine when we went off-road were hilarious.
United 286, turn right heading 110, runway 10 left at Charlie, Charlie, clear for takeoff.
Right turn 110, 10 left at Charlie, Charlie, clear for takeoff, United 286.
USMC vet, yeah, we had a couple of those turns where the signs were not even close. Not even close. The sounds in this airplane are so good, but they're the Boris sounds. Really enjoy the Boris sounds. I don't understand why it is that none of the developers that have made the Boston scenery just cannot bring themselves to update Boston. Ghost in the chat says beer from Austria would be good. I think that would be nice and tasty, Ghost in the chat. What would we have if we were in Austria right now, Ghost in the chat, with if we were all getting together for beer and stuff? What would be the food that we would have? What kind of food? That's right. If I'd chosen to do a cargo flight, it would have been no problem at all. Cargo is never a problem out of O'Hare because cargo's here on the south side. Most of the Chicago construction is wrapping up, so maybe what you're saying is, what was that? Oh my gosh. Big airplane just passed us. Did you see the shadows?
Okay, 286, contact Chicago departure. See ya.
Urban City departure, United 286.
Departure is 119.0.
United 291 heavy, O'Hare Tower, runway 10 left at full length. Line up and wait.
So that was that airplane. They're getting to go. I think they're probably going across the pond. So maybe now that the Construction in the real world is starting to wrap up. Maybe they're going to fix Chicago in the sim world. Ghost in the chat said there'd be lots of
United
meat
291 heavy over tower.
bratwurst. Uh-oh, is that us? Oh, I hope that wasn't us. I didn't catch it. Okay, heading is armed, takeoff is armed. We're ready to go there. I thought that airplane was the one that was cleared to get on the runway and go.
United 291 heavy over tower.
That's not us. We are not a heavy jet. Your CRJ? Okay, first of all, Brenton, look over here.
United 291
On the
heavy over
right
tower,
engine
turn right,
monitor,
heading
does the
220, runway
APU
10
door
left,
say
clear for
open or
takeoff.
closed? What you need to do, Brenton, is come up here and you turn on the power and the fuel first. Wait for the door to open and then hit start on this. Bratwurst is more of a German dish. And Monica says me too. Yeah, there they go. Dutch Pilot says if you want Austrian food, it would be Wiener Schnitzel.
Tower, hello, FedEx 910, Southeast Corridor, short of Sierra 1, with information, Juliet, ready to send.
FedEx 910 heavy O'Hare Tower, runway 10 left.
Pickup
taxi
5
via
string
Sierra
says
2,
that O'Hare
Sierra
has announced
with
an $8.2
new
billion
full
terminal
short runway
expansion,
10 center.
which will
Alright,
will
10 left,
impact the
we can take
taxiways
Delta Delta,
again.
we'll do Sierra 2, Sierra.
That's right. Another.
Whiskey,
You're right, Mike, on the
Zulu,
radio. No
full short of
problem.
10
I'm
center
in no
at
hurry.
for FedEx 910.
Friday night, no problem.
And FedEx 910 heavy, just confirm you do want Delta Delta, not full length.
Hey, Fred, we can do Delta Delta.
Roger.
That's right. This is our epic theme park music. Polyat says that this is for the Universal theme park for epic rides. Hi, Dredson TV. Welcome back. Are we like the only ones holding out here? Brenton, it will not open. Okay. So press that, Brenton, press the power and fuel button once. Okay, you do have ground power. You do have the battery on, right? If you've got the battery master on, you should be able to
heavy, contact Chicago
press the
departure.
power fuel button and wait for 60 seconds and look down here and see if it will open. If it still says closed, press it again, wait another 60 seconds, and if that doesn't do it, I don't know. It sounds like there's a problem with your airplane or something. Monica says that they're going to Los Angeles because they want guacamole, right? Brett, you think you finally got it? It was glitched. Sometimes you can press the button a few too many times and it still doesn't work. Okay, parking brake is on. I'm going to go toe brakes. Parking brake is off. Takeoff config is okay. We're ready to go. So we're ready to go. I think we're just waiting here for this one.
United 441, turn right heading 110, runway 10 left at Charlie Charlie, clear for takeoff.
10 left at Charlie Charlie, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, our heading is 110 degrees for United 441. 110, ready to go. Parking brakes off. Let's go. Strobes. Cabin call. Make sure nobody's coming in. Don't see anybody there.
That is 1250 ready for taxi.
Starting the clock. Clock is on.
FedEx 1215, O'Hare
Landing
Tower,
lights
runway
on.
10 left.
Throttle's
taxi
heading
at
on
Sierra
up.
2, Sierra, Whiskey,
Throttles are at
Zulu.
flex.
Hold short, runway 10 center.
Man, we could be putting all of our food in a blender and sitting back and chilling right now.
Tower, FedEx 409 is on the same ramp, southeast with Juliet, looking for taxis west.
FedEx 409, heavy O'Hare Tower, runway 10 left at
V1,
left full length.
rotate.
Taxi at Sierra 2, Sierra, Whiskey, Zulu. Hold short, runway 10. Thank you.
10 left, Sierra 2, Sierra, Whiskey,
Get as much help as we
United
pop.
441, contact Chicago departure.
Over to departure, United 441. Thank you. 119.0. O'Hare departure, very good evening. United 441 passing 3,000 feet for 5, and we are heading 110 degrees.
United 441, Chicago departure, radar contact, cleared, direct, mobile, fly maintain, 15,000.
15,000, we are direct mobile, United 441.
United 1502, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
Over to Chicago Center, 3487.
Direct mobile. Sunday. And flaps. And direct to. Mobile. Execute. Nav. And flaps. And no faster than 250 knots. It's Chicago. And we got jazzy songs for our flight. Okay, nav, beacon, strobes, landing lights good, seat belts, everything's good to go there. Air conditioning back on.
United 1205, turn right heading 360. My apologies, United 1225, turn right heading 360. United 441, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
124.87, United 441, thank you.
134, thank you, have a good day.
134.87, thank you for United 441. Chicago Center.
Cleveland Center, 119.87.
119.75, one good day.
Chicago Center, hi there. United 441 direct mobile passing 9,415.
United 441, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 330, resume normal speed.
Flight level 330 back to ludicrous speed for United 441.
Chicago Center,
As long as we don't go plaid, right?
3000. GPS 8910 radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 390, clear direct Bodie.
Climb 390.
Okay, 330, looking good. So 270 now on the speed.
November 16 Whiskey, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
Speed's 270. And landing lights off. Taxi lights off. 10,000 foot cabin call. And looking good there. And fairly nice departure. Whew. And here's the words to that song.
Runway 3529, Chicago Center. Hello, I have a slight reroute for your side to the south. Runway 3529, clear to the Chicago O'Hare Airport via radar vectors Pontiac to join the chain to arrival. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 240, departure with me, squawk 5530. Runway 3529, Delta 2667, same Mach number. 0.80,
Nando Kitty, have a great flight to Minneapolis. Thanks for coming in.
0 or greater.
0 or greater, that's
Pilot plus 6432, same Mach number.
currently Mach 844.
Pilot up 6432, maintain Mach 0.78.
7800.
United 1502, vectors for your sequence, fly heading 330. Southwest 3731, contact South Bend Approach 118.55. United 286, project Ryan. American 514, sorry about that. You're leaving my airspace in Minneapolis is offline for you to check through. United 204, cross Boone, and maintain 1000, the O'Hare altimeter 2969er.
Lovis has some news. Lovis says the MD-11 is now in the marketplace and will be available on Xbox. The MD-11, really? We've got to do an MD-11 flight if that's going to be available for their Xbox pilots. That is big news. That's really exciting news. The MD-11's ready to go on Xbox. How about that?
United 343 Chicago
And
Center.
reset the heading
United
bug.
1502, verify left turn heading 330.
Yeah, that's at 3.
And we just passed SO2.
Southwest 356, contact Cleveland Center 119.87 today.
Yeah, I've been really happy with the music that's come out of Epidemic Tracks. There's some really banging
Southwest 356,
songs.
contact Cleveland 119.87.
Cleveland 119.87, Southwest 356.
Dredzen, FedEx has announced that they're going to continue flying their MD-11 fleet for, I believe, another 5 to 10 years.
Chicago Center,
So you can still fly that airplane. Sim Update 5 has been a disaster for the PlayStation. Really?
United 343,
That's not
discretion,
good
maintain
news.
1000, the O'Hare altimeter 2969er.
We are
United 286,
245 miles from Columbus. Surprised you can't play dead music without issue since they don't ever go after. It's not necessarily the artists that are doing it. Dad Game Time. There are people that go out and just sue anybody because they can cause trouble.
Proceed on course,
You know, even on songs. I actually got there's another song called oh, I forget what it's called. There was a song the other day called Liability, and Liability tripped an alert.
United 441, clear direct Bryan.
Direct Bryan now for United 441. So it's more of an algorithm, but there's also some people that, even though
November 13 Charlie,
they're just suing creators, you know, for if they can do that. Even if the musical artist didn't want it done. Oh, the A300? The A300. Dad Game Time, the A300 is absolutely flying. DHL, FedEx, UPS, and it was one of the U.S. carriers. I think it was FedEx. They've got a complete new, or maybe it's UPS. One of those two has a really great navigation update for the A300. So yeah, they're flying all over the place. The A300s.
Chicago Center, Korean Air, 36 having video, maintain flight 73,
Crane 036, Chicago Center, hello.
This doesn't handle a lot of big direct twos. It'll handle little ones, but not a big turn on a direct two. Hey, J-Phils. Well, we had some trouble with some airplanes. And let's do another direct two.
Chicago Center, UPS 8910, we're going to be disconnecting. Thank you for all your help today. Good night, sir. Delta 2667, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
119.7, Delta 2667.
Can't change the liveries in 2024. Flight Radar 24 is a video. And look, yeah, I think we all kind of were talking about that. Loviz found the video, and we even did that flight. I think it was Stuttgart or Leipzig, one of those two, to Milan. We did that flight in the A300. It was really pretty cool. I mean, they did a great job on the video. Flight Radar 24 did. J-Phils, you gonna call it a night? Hey, J-Phils. Good luck with the ship tonight. I hope it's fast and you get home and get to fly your airplane soon.
United 1502, fly heading 350.
Heading 350.
Delta 2142 Chicago Center well.
Chicago Center, hello, FedEx 910 Heavy 1425 for 159.
FedEx 910 Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 230, resume normal speed.
Flight level 230, FedEx 910.
Boy, this got busy. Tomorrow, Vienna to Berlin should be relatively nice. It is a VATSIM event going out of Vienna. Don't know if there's going to be a ton of ATC going into Berlin, but it should be a nice flight. And the ATC in Austria is really good, like German ATC. So if you're new, you're welcome to come and fly with us on that. I think that might be a good one.
13 Charlie.
So Vienna to Berlin is a flight, and then we'll do Melbourne up to Sydney. There's also a VATSIM event tomorrow in Hotlanta. No idea what that's all about.
Pass up 6432, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
All right, there is Mach, so Mach 0.70. Change the speed to Mach manually.
United 1502, clear direct Detmer.
503 Charlie, we are 15,000 feet, 250 knots.
United
We got
1502,
the
direct
direct
Detmer.
Detmeyer, United 1502.
Number 750, X-ray Charlie, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 390, resume normal speed.
390, resume normal, X-ray Charlie.
Our climb is going pretty good. I don't know why it's yelling at me about cruise. Wolfie has a minus 194. Wolfie had a great landing. So you already made it into Columbus? Is it crazy? Loviz says the weather is kind of dodgy around Columbus right now. I'll call that nice butter on the runway.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, resume normal speed. 210 and resume normal speed for FedEx 49.
Weather is
441 cross Brian at flight level 230.
Brian at flight level 230 now for United 441.
United 286, contact Cleveland Center 119. Correction, contact Indy Center 132. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? 128.07.
Let's just level it off here. We're not going to make it. Brian at flight level 230. Flight level 230.
FedEx 1215, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 230, resume normal speed.
Okay, this looks good. Thanks, Nando Kitty. I really like this too. I was a little disappointed that I had to make the change, but once I made the change over to Epidemic Sound, I think it's really good. All right, so we're going to cross
Frontier Flight 9119.
Bayern at flight level 230, and our speed is going to be Mach 0.70 for a bit. That looks good. And we're going to make it to flight level 230 at Bayern. Pretty cool. And is this still yelling at me about cruise altitude? Yeah, it's going to yell at me for the rest of the flight about that. Uh-oh, a little fast here. Got to roll the throttles back. You see, I was trying to hold Mach 0.70 here. So we're a little fast.
United 343, contact Chicago approach 119.0.
And you want to get on the speed on your descent really quick. Otherwise, it's going to be bad. So speed now. And I want to maintain 270 in my descent. And we're going to cross Bayern at 230. We're in a perfect spot. Brenton is being delayed 5 minutes because of spacing at O'Hare. Which one are you going to? Are you coming to Columbus with us, or are you going to one of the other airports? Because I think that, like, Cincinnati, there was already a ground stop and stuff there.
Good afternoon, Chicago Center. Get at 624 with 8.9 for 1,000 direct global.
United
Touch
624 Chicago
fast.
Center, hello. Climb and maintain flight level 330.
Let's do seatbelts off for a few minutes. In case there is a passenger that needs to go.
FedEx 910 cross.
Brenton,
Jack
you're coming to Columbus too?
The Indy altimeter 2982.
Is that for FedEx 910?
FedEx 910 apron cross. Jack 13000 Indy altimeter 2982.
I've got an ATIS now. So this is CMH ATIS, John Glenn, Columbus International Airport, November. 250 at 10 miles visibility, light rain, overcast, so mostly crappy today. 2982 on the altimeter. All right, so let's go and do 2982 over here as my reminder. 2982. Speed's good. We're still going to crash cross Bayern at flight level 230. We're good to go there.
Love you.
Much love too, dearest.
Okay, I don't know what that was, but that's entertaining. All right, below flight level 230. We're looking good. I have to keep saying, I have to encourage myself about that. That it's looking good, just to make sure.
November 750 X-ray Charlie, vectors for sequence sliding 360.
Vectors, oh my gosh, people are getting vectored about already. Well, the TAA, at least on my system, for if I use anything other than TAA, then all these numbers are blurry. And I'm sorry, if the numbers are going to be that blurry, then this should be full of some very potent beverage if they're going to be bad.
Center United 204.
Go ahead.
Magician, you've been vectoring for the past 2 hours now. Really? Are you vectoring everybody right now? And seatbelts back on. 25,000 feet, a touch fast, reduced.
United 441, you're lucky you didn't get any vectoring. Contact Indy Center 128.07.
128.07. Our horoscope said it was going to be lucky day today. Thanks from United 441. 128.07. And that's going to have a 5.
You going down to your destination?
Epic 299. Okay, so we'd like to request pop up Wi-Fi please to Columbus. We'd like to run the RMC to
Okay, stop it.
All right, Apex 969, you're cleared to the Columbus Airport via flight present heading and maintain.
Okay, minimums. We're expecting the right side. Minimums are 1,013 feet.
International Airport in Ohio. Maintain 3,000. Present heading. Apex 299.
I think 1020 should be good.
Center 2 when you get a moment.
Apex 969, read back correct, I'll have a handoff shortly. November 312, November Whiskey, cross IKL at maintain 14,000, the Columbus altimeter 298.
Little fast.
IKL at 14,000, 14,000, and say the altimeter again for Rebel Whiskey, sorry.
Altimeter 2982.
2982, thank you, Rebel Whiskey.
United 286, contact Columbus First 125.905.
125.905.
Hi, WR.
Hi.
Indianapolis, hi there. United 441 is descending to cross Bayern at flight level 230. Good evening. Uh-oh, I probably stomped on somebody.
Apex 969, contact Columbus approach 125.95.
125.95. Thank you. Love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
Indianapolis, United 441 at Bayern, flight level 230.
United 441, Indy Center, Roger.
I guess they don't love us. That must be something going on, like wish them a happy birthday or something.
Indy Center, TWA22, request to stop. TWA22, descend to maintain flight level 240. Descend to maintain flight level 240, TWA22.
Somebody's got a TWA flight. That's cool that somebody's got an old classic airline tonight. Absolutely love that. Okay, coming in on the arrival, what's going to be our next one? After Bayern, it's going to be... not much. 5,000 eventually. We need to do a critter flight. Yeah, that's a call sign. Oh, I forgot. Mike, who does critter? But yeah, there is one that's Critter Airlines.
Alright, 312 November Whiskey. For faster traffic behind you, I'm going to have you fly heading up 180. Turn right heading 180, and for now, just maintain 14,000.
No problem, 180 and 14,000 Cedar Rapids.
Value Jet.
United 441, cross IKEA, let it maintain 14,000, Columbus altimeter 2982.
IKEA at 14,000. The Columbus altimeter is 2982 for United 441. Okay, 14,000. Okay, to get there, we need to be about 1,200 feet per minute.
CWA 22, turn left heading 030, vector for your descent. Oh, left turn.
All right, that looks pretty good. We're going a touch fast here, so pop that in. Man, I totally forgot about Critter. That was a really good, that was a really cool name.
American 302, I'll have higher for you in a couple minutes.
Okay, good. Slowing down to 270, and we're right on the snowflake here. That's so off to the right. And perfect. Our descent is good. We're right where we're supposed to be.
120,
Performance. Landing. 130. We'll call it 135 to land. 135 to land.
Dublin and descend flight level 240. Direct Dublin and down to what, sorry? Descend now 240. 240, TWA 22. American 302, climb and maintain.
Got an airplane pretty close.
American 302, climb.
They are below us. I think that tomorrow's flight will be in an Airbus, so it'll be a lot less stressful.
United 441, maintain 310 knots or greater.
Warp factor 10, 310 for United 441. All right.
JWA 22, descend and maintain 1414,000.
That was quite the speed up.
Dayton. Descend and maintain
Bet we're going to get quite the slowdown too in the middle of all this.
JWA 22, sorry, the Dayton altimeter is 2984.
.310 knots. We're going to have to increase our rate of descent a bit. Altimeters. It's supposed to be 2982. Altimeters checked and set. And 14,000 feet at ICAO. That is IKEA's brother. You've heard of IKEA, there's also ICAO. We've speeded up a little bit. The real pilot's basically the one that's flying, pretty much almost always has their hand on the throttle, I hear, in these airplanes. Okay, there's supposed to be stormy weather ahead too. Up still fast. Breaks out.
DWA 22, contact Columbus approach 134.45.
And we're a touch low.
Columbus approach on 134.45. Thanks for the ATC, TWA 22.
1,000 feet per minute. That's right. We'll just throw out that boat anchor in the back
United
of the airplane.
441, contact Columbus approach 125.95.
125.95 now for United 441. Thank you. And let's come on over here. Monica got Burger King for dinner. What did you get? Did you get a Whopper? Yeah, Burger Kings are Whoppers, right? And chicken nuggets are pretty good too. Columbus approach, very good evening. United 441's approaching ICAO and 14,000 feet with information November.
United 441, Columbus approach, welcome. Information November is current. Altimeter 2982, expect the ILS runway 28 right approach.
2982 on the altimeter, expecting the ILS 28 right for United 441. Woohoo, we don't have to change the ILS. Yay. Okay, coming up on 14,000 feet. Columbus approach. Oh, by the way, they asked us to maintain 310 knots.
And 441, roger.
In other words, we're coming in at warp factor 10.
Synaptic 1, contact final 118.2. Sorry, 118.2.
That's our next frequency.
Southwest 8312, did you call?
That's part of Southwest 8312 is more fun size.
Yeah, Southwest 8312, what are your intentions?
Always entertaining, you know, at ATC. What are your intentions?
Southwest 8312.
That's usually a sign that somebody's not quite in their proper place in the sky.
Let's do 6,000.
Sort of like, okay, United 441, what are your intentions? Well, Monica went to Burger King tonight, so we're thinking of going over to Burger King. Oh, do slow. Yeah, that would be good.
212, you can keep the right turn going, heading
And
1,
heading bug.
0,
Boy, it got dark in the cockpit all of a sudden. It got super dark. That's ice. I'm not surprised. Anti-ice is on. It's very simple. It tells you ice.
United
Turn.
441, descend via the Dublin 1 arrival.
United 441 down via the Dublin arrival.
Columbus, hello, Pilatus 31, Cedar Rebel Whiskey information, November
So 6,000 feet.
4,000.
And United 441, you can resume the published speed from the arrival.
Published speeds on the arrival for United 441.
Southwest 8312, contact final 118.2. November 2.
Departure Delta 46, heading 281, climate is 5,000.
210 at TZ.
November 312, November Whiskey.
Nobody else, so that's our only speed, is 210 at TZ.
LS 28 right, got November aboard 42, November Whiskey.
November 312, November Whiskey. Descend via the Dublin 1 arrival.
And we need about 2,000 feet per minute to catch up with the descent.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they gave you speed, but you can resume the published speeds on the arrival.
We will be unable to publish speeds. We'll be going as fast and furiously as we can for Cedar Rebel Whiskey.
Roger. Delta 46, Columbus departure radar contact. Proceed direct.
Okay, we're on the descent, and I'm getting back down to about 280 knots here.
Climate maintain 13,000, Delta 46.
Okay, this looks good. There's 280 knots. And I'm going to do my next bug now to 250 because we're approaching 10,000 feet.
268, 3,200 for 5,000 runway heading.
There's 250. Okay, that looks good. Let's bring in the map a click.
Turn right heading 020.
Good evening. Keeman is back. Hi, Keeman. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by today. Let's go ahead and start reducing that speed here. And there's Dublin. And our descent is pretty good now. We need to be between 8,000 and 9,000 feet up here. I think we're going to make that one just fine. And it got dark and stormy here. Or as the authors like to say, it is a dark and stormy night.
441, contact final 118.2, and you can do your best to slow it down for me.
Slowing it down, 118.2 finals now for United 441.
I maintain 170 knots a week.
Speed breaks out. Fine.
One is 6 miles from weak. Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Clear ILS from a 28 right approach. Maintain 170 knots a week.
170 knots a week.
Southwest 8312, descend and maintain 3,000.
Finals, good evening from United 441 on the Dublin arrival with information November.
United 441, Columbus approach, the altitude leaving.
United 441 is passing 9,000 feet.
Roger.
Southwest 8312, turn right heading 190.
Doing the heading bug fairly regularly here.
I'm sorry, say again? Last calling approach again.
And we need to reduce our rate of descent just a little bit. That's going to help us slow down.
8312, reduce speed to 170, then descend and maintain 3000.
Speed 170.3, Southwest 8312.
Synaptic 1, contact Columbus Tower.
Contact Columbus Tower, 7.7.
Southwest 8312, turn right heading 250, join the 2A right localizer.
CMH Towers 132.7. There we go. That looks good. And there's our 210 knots there. And we're going to hit our 6,000 feet just fine. We're doing actually pretty good. Let's do flaps 1. Flaps are 1. Arm the reversers. Reversers are armed.
441, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descending 4,000, United 441.
Bridge, flat is through and Cedar Rebel Whiskey 10.6, descending via the Adelaide.
Okay, speed brakes are down. Good. Speed's about 210. That's where we're supposed to be, descending to 4,000 feet. That looks really good too. And let's do heading hold straight up. And let's go to heading mode. Heading mode is up. We're going to switch our nav source over to the localizer, which is set and correct. And we're looking pretty good. And that looks great. Hey, we haven't scratched the paint at all yet.
Southwest 8312, contact Columbus Tower.
There's 210. That looks really good. And this looks good too. We're on the right side. And there we are over there. That looks good. Let's remind landing speed 130. We're going to call it 135. And on our runway, we are expecting 28 right. So we're going to be coming in here and trying to exit at Echo 4. There are no high speeds. So we don't want to. We want to slow down pretty good. Next speed's going to be 180 for us. And 180. Looking good.
United 441, turn right heading 190, descend and maintain 3,000.
Send and maintain 3,000. Right turn 190 for United 441. Continuing the descent to 3,000. Another notch of flaps, please.
Southwest 8312, contact Columbus
We're
Tower.
supposed to go to Hofbrauhaus, and we get a logger there. That sounds great. And there's 180. Let's get ready to be told to turn. I've got glide slope and localizer set up. I think. Inbound, that doesn't look right. Inbound is 281. The course is not right.
United 441, turn right heading 250, join the runway 28 right localizer.
Right turn 250, join the localizer, United 441.
Delta 8954, Columbus approach, roger. November 2, November Whiskey, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, proceed to Rebel Whiskey.
United 441, 5 miles from Weeks, maintain 3000 until established, but ILS 2A right approach.
Maintain 3000 until established, cleared for the ILS runway 28 right, United 441. Don't be fooled. I don't think that's our airport. That's another airport. Ours is somewhere over here. There's our airport. How about wheels? We better get the... Oh, there's our runway. We're close.
Can we stay on the setting for just a touch longer for November Whiskey? Like to get down to a little bit more.
Okay. November Whiskey, it's fine. You can continue your present heading.
Okay, we'll let you know when we're ready for the turn. Sorry, November Whiskey.
Delta 8954, turn left setting 180.
Okay, posture check. It's about ready to start flying the airplane here. And there's glide slope, there's localizer. Localizer is not happy, but that's okay because we're about ready to take the autopilot off. I've got tower ready to go.
United 441, contact Columbus Tower.
Tower now for United 441, thanks.
I'm sorry, we stepped on the approach to November Whiskey.
Columbus Tower, very good evening. United 441's on the ILS, 28 right. 135 to land.
United 441, Columbus Tower, calm, runway 2 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land, United 441. 135. There we go, that looks good. Speed's coming down. Some more flaps, please. There's flaps. I think we've had enough of the autopilot here. Jimmy Boy had a minus 366 in the A320. Winds are calm here, so this is really nice. I know that's a great trip planner, Mike, on the radio. Nice to know that there's a local that's helping us figure out where to go.
1,000. November 324, Bravo Alpha, contact departure.
Departure will stay for Bravo Alpha.
First flight tomorrow, Vienna to Berlin. We're mostly visual right now.
400.
A touch fast.
400.
Now a touch low.
200. 200. 200.
Landing.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Reverse. A little braking. And off the runway.
United 441, contact ground point 9.
Ground is 0.9 for United 441. Thank you. Uh-oh, something was funny. Holy moly, what a day. Ground is 121.9. 121.900, and that looks good. Have we cleared the runway? No, get going off the runway. Holy moly. I think that was a little bit of a heavy landing. Okay, come on, airplane, don't stop. Columbus ground, very good evening. United 441 is just off of runway 28 right. Looks like we got off at Echo 4.
United 441, Columbus ground, good evening. Welcome to Columbus. Taxi to the terminal via Echo Juliet.
Echo and Juliet to the terminal for United 441. Thanks. That's Tim Dog doing ATC. I forgot Tim Dog. Echo and Juliet. I forgot Tim Dog was going to be here. Oh, landing lights off, strobes. Open up the flap. That's good. Whew. And we land and taxi in with a little K-pop plan.
Hey, that's your ATC. Holding short to a right on Foxtrot 3.
Yep, thanks for the reminder. I got to coordinate your crossing.
Reversers off, flaps are up, speed brakes are down. APU popping up as well. And we're getting off at Juliet into the terminal area. And I don't know where we park. Tim Dog, that's you. That's right. Canutus is calling it a night. Good night, Canutus. Thank you for being here. First flight tomorrow, 1800 Zulu, Vienna to Berlin. In an Austrian A320. So we've got that one coming up. We've got a few others. We'll also continue working our way up the Australian coast with the new scenery there. And there's a VATSIM event in beautiful downtown. Atlanta. So we've got a nice day tomorrow too. This was a super Friday. Really had fun taking this one into Frankfurt. I thought that worked out pretty good. It's kind of dark down here. Let's go down here. I'll bet there's a better restaurant and pub at this end of the airport. APU is up and running. Everything's looking good here. That looks like a nice place to park. Why don't we come on in and grab this one? I think we're not going to have a lot of scenery on this. Nose light off. Don't want to blind the ground crew. I think you're supposed to park at a bit of an angle here. That's about as good as that's going to get. Parking brakes on. Parking brakes are on. Did we get the APU up and running in time? Hey, we sure did. Let's also do probe heaters. Probe heaters should go off. And engine number one.
I don't have a that's stripped for you.
Kind of tough to see these at night. This cockpit does get a little bit dark for sure. Fuel pumps can go off. Fuel pumps are off. We only need one hydraulic pump. They can go off. Strobes can go off as well. And we've got that. Seatbelts can go off. Come on down here. Go to aircraft. We need chocks, ground power, and see if the jetway will come and get us. Jetway's going to come and get us, I think. Oh, I didn't hit the strobe button correctly. There we go. Hey, we made it. A landing rate looked like it was a little bit heavy. So no unsportsmanlike celebration on this one. But the big goal that I've got is, can I touch down? And yeah, you can see I kind of stretched it out a little bit here because I was hunting for butter. And we didn't get it. 249, 1.17 Gs. But we did make it. And nobody was hurt. And we made like the middle taxiway there. So we didn't take too much time on the runway, which is always good to do. Let's complete that flight. and get ready to call it a night. Thank you for being here. I hope you are having a great day. Some very nice resubs today. Really appreciate the awesome support. Also some nice cheers. But as always, so grateful. Thank you for coming in and being such great flight sim friends. Vienna to Berlin, Melbourne to Sydney, and there's an event tomorrow in Atlanta. So those should be fairly nice, and I'm looking forward to those, and I hope you are too. Let's see. I think I heard that Slant Alpha Adventures is flying the BAE 146. So that could be a little crazy. Stu's doing ATC. Usually Slant Alpha handles that BAE really pretty good. That's one of those airplanes that I generally kind of go, ugh, not the most fun airplane, at least in my book. But thank you for coming in today. Let's see, Wolfie, thank you for being in here and flying along with me. If you are here for the full flight, thank you for stopping by. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Departure time is, as always, the normal time, which is 1800 Zulu. In the meantime, I hope you have something tasty to eat, like, well, let's see. Monica has Burger King. I hope you have JSG Droid has taco soup. So I hope you got something nice and tasty to eat, too. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. 1800 Zulu. In the meantime, as always, please stay healthy, stay safe. Take care of yourself. It's crazy out there. Get a little bit of extra sleep, okay? See you tomorrow. Cheers.